Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the raid, Francine. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, early morning raiders. I'm alive, which, based on where I live, is apparently a feat of superhuman ability. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring up the last thing, and it's relevant to the story. Oh no. Run, she's alive. It happened. Sly Maverick, thank you for the 2. Daily Kirsche and Foxu Head Pets, thank you. Oh, my phone volume is on again due to certain recent events. My phone volume is on and fucking blasted. Jesus. It's not morning, it's afternoon. Excuse me, it's my morning. Morning is whenever you wake up. Yeah, you forgot about the raid. Man. So, for the uninitiated, there is an apartment across from me that I like to refer to as the cursed apartment. it doesn't matter who moves in there. They're always shitty people. Always shitty people. My first interaction with the people that lived in the cursed apartment when I first moved in here were that they were a family who had multiple children. They would let their children run around the complex like naked in diapers. When they would change their children's diapers, they would throw the dirty diapers on the lawn and in the bushes. They would throw trash like absolutely everywhere. They would leave bags of trash outside of their apartment door. They were just like disgusting, dirty people. Like just absolutely nasty. Eventually they got evicted. And this is a running theme with this apartment. I think there's maybe been like 2 people who have lived there that it didn't escalate to like, we're shutting your water off level of eviction. And even those people, like we had regular domestic violence couples, we had a domestic violence couple where the guy tried to like completely detach the stairwell from our landing. We've had multiple lesbian domestic violence couples where like one of them tries to throw the other off the balcony. Like we've had a lot of domestic violence going on from this one apartment. They're all bad people who end up living there. I don't know if it's the apartment or if it's the people. I couldn't tell you. And at this point, I don't know how these people are affording to live in the place that I do. I'm gonna be honest. They stole your stairs. Can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah, it's fucking rough. And I've gotten up in the middle of stream before because of interactions with people from the cursed apartment. There was one time in the middle of stream where people started banging on my door, and I basically had to get up in like a fucking adrenaline-filled self-defense situation, thinking that they were breaking into my apartment, but apparently they realized they had the wrong apartment and left. I don't know what the fuck was happening. So that was fine. I didn't get breached. There was an instance where, and this was the upstairs lady, and for the longest time, the upstairs lady would make all these noises like she was murdering people and shoving their bodies in the walls of her apartment. I don't know what she actually did, but people would go in and they wouldn't come out for days. And there would be all these noises of like humans not having a good time and all of these banging sounds that sounded like construction in the apartment above me. And she came down once, and I don't interact with people much who live here for obvious reasons, I think. And like, so I go outside, like I walk the dog, I go to the mail, I sometimes walk around, or I used to, and play Pokemon Go. This lady came to my door in the middle of the night and was like, "Hey, I know you're in there. You don't have to be afraid. We're not gonna hurt you." And like kept saying shit like that. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? I called Tim and I was like, "Tim, dude, I don't know what to do. Like, do I call the police? Like, what? I mean, she can't get in, right?" Like, yeah. "Is it cool that I pray for you?" Yeah, fucking, I need it, dude. So, again, for those who have been here before, they're used to stories about the cursed apartment and the crazy fucking people that I have to deal with living around. And several years ago, let me turn off all of my background music, and I'll even mute my mic for this, because it is slightly hard to hear, but the fact that it is still this loud should be, like, a story enough, as it were. In 2022, I was playing Among the Sleep. That's just some random shitty fucking indie horror game. I shouldn't say shitty, I had fun playing it. But, like, it's some random horror game that normally I wouldn't remember the fucking name of. I remember the name of this game because while playing it, I was hearing really loud knocking. And I was like, oh, that's strange, but it might just be someone trying to go into the domestic violence apartment across from me, right? Like, the cursed apartment gets all kinds of visitors. And then the banging increased to a level that surely was not hands. So I had to get up and see what the fuck was going on. And so, like, I didn't know what was happening, so I just gave a cryptic, "Chat, I'll be right back," in, like, a very stern voice, and went immediately to, like, my BRB screen. And I was gone for probably, like, 25 minutes. The police were at the apartment across from me, and they battering rammed down the door. They breached the apartment with guns drawn. and they dragged out several people. And it turns out that the people in the cursed apartment at this point in time had been selling drugs and firearms out of their apartment. And the guy specifically that they were there to arrest jumped from the second floor balcony and tried to run away from the police. They caught him, obviously, because who the fuck jumps from a balcony and tries to run, right? Like, but that was something that happened, and I will play that clip for you because, again, this is police breaching an apartment near me. I am through, like, thick fucking walls and in another room. So, like, the fact that you can hear it is a little crazy. It's low, but you can hear it. So, hold on, ein Moment, chat. Ooh! Someone is beating the fucking door. Oh. I need to be right back. I need to be right back. All right. Okay. I am back. Hello. Hello, friends. I am okay. I'm sorry if my abrupt exit worried anybody. It's the domestic violence across from where I am that got raided. There's like a fucking million police officers outside right now. Guy jumped off the balcony and ran, so, you know, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Welcome back! Hey, thanks! So, you know, I might not hear middle of the night domestic violence anymore. It's pretty great. I don't know if my microphone was picking it up, but like right before I went AFK, the cops were yelling really fucking loud. Like, I could hear every word they were saying through my walls. And my microphone usually picks up outside noises, so I don't know. I don't know if you guys could hear it. You heard the yelling? Yeah. So there's like the big team of guys. So this was in 2022. So there's precedent. This has happened before. This has happened before, and obviously these clips were spliced together as I say in here. I don't know how long I was actually gone, but these two clips were smooshed together, so it cut out all of the actual AFK time. Because that was fucking weird. Stop resisting! Yeah. So last night, I was watching a horror movie with some friends. I think it was like The Thing or something. I don't know, it was a really old, like, alien horror movie. And like, obviously, like, you know, people are getting torn apart. There's a lot of screaming in the movie. And I hear a scream that sounds a little too low to be in the movie. And, like, some guy is talking on the phone. So it could have just been, like, a scream in another room of, like, the science facility in the movie. And I was like, hey, guys, was that scream just now in the movie? And they were like, no, we didn't hear anything. What scream? I was like, okay. I heard, like, you know, like a blood-curdling scream, like someone kind of got stabbed. I took my headset off and I listened and, like, I heard, like, a slightly smaller scream and I was like, yeah, I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. And it didn't sound like it was coming from the cursed apartment. It sounded like it was coming from my front yard. So I got up and I looked out the window and all I saw was, like, a car speeding away. So I was like, I don't know what the fuck happened. I messaged Tim and I was like, hey, Tim, I heard someone scream. I don't know if I'm going to call the police because I don't see anything outside. He's like, I don't see anything on the Ring cameras. So if you heard something, it's not close enough to matter. Because we bought multiple Ring cameras because, you know, we need that shit. And turns out about an hour later, you know, roughly, give or take, it might have been a little less, a little more. I'm not very great with time. I start hearing banging on the cursed apartment across from me. And I'm like, oh, you know, this is normal. It's just regular hand banging. And then I start hearing town name police open up. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no, that scream I heard earlier, it's coming back. So I get up and I start looking out my little door hole because, you know, that's all I have. And I see a bunch of police officers standing outside, guns drawn, banging on the door. And there's multiple police officers in front of the cursed apartment. There's two standing in front of my door and then two in front of another apartment door. And I'm just like, oh boy. Oh boy, is that happening. And Jeebus, domestic assault part 2. Yeah, so they end up battering ramming down this door too, because obviously the cursed apartment people don't answer, as you do if you live in that apartment. You want things to escalate as high as possible. Did somebody get murdered? Nobody got murdered. It was just advanced domestic violence, if you will. And she can have a little stabbing for her mouth as a treat, as it were. All these cops would give you anxiety. Yeah, you kind of get used to it. Like, you kind of start knowing who the cops are when they come by as frequently as they do here. A little Riona as a treat. Were they lesbians? No, these weren't lesbians. This is not a lesbian family. It is also not the same family that lived there back when the door got battering rammed down in 2022. So they battering rammed down the door. They breached the apartment. They swept it. They called the people inside fucking idiots for not answering the door. They end up arresting 2 guys. And in the middle of arresting these guys, you hear the ceiling bird go off. And I'm just like, please, dude. Fucking why? God damn it! Yeah. I was like, I'm literally living in a fucking sitcom. What is happening? And not the chirp bird. Yeah. So they arrest these 2 guys and they leave. And, I check back in with Tim. And he's like, yeah, everything's fine. They're just gonna leave. Yeah, the apartment doesn't have a doorknob anymore. I was like, okay. All right, so that was my exciting night. I got a second door breach by police officers at the cursed apartment. I do tech support. You're familiar with the Ceiling Birds song. I just like, man. I could not believe I was witnessing this happening for a second time, and it's not even, like, the same fucking people. And I posted it on Twitter, and after I posted it, I realized from the, like, meme responses I was getting, I was like, oh, this sounds like I'm talking about police in the movie. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. If you're the landlord, you just condemn that section and wash your hands of it. Yeah, I used to get, like, cockroaches pretty frequently because the apartment across from me, every time they evicted a family or people living there, they'd have to, like, completely bug bomb the place out, and it would scatter, like, the residual roaches to the 4 winds. And so the rest of us living around the cursed apartment would have to deal with those. And so we would frequently be spraying, like, our doorstops and shit with all of the roach killers. The people that live in that apartment are all just disgusting people. If you're staying somewhere and the neighbors get battering rammed once during your lease, you're finding another place. Yeah. Yeah, I live in the safer part of the area that I do. This is safe, chat. That section, landlord needs to condemn the building. I talked about it briefly before, but like, a couple of weeks ago, my apartment complex was completely shut down. Like, Tim could not even go to work shut down, because there was a shooting here. And they were trying to breach the apartment where the shooter was, which was thankfully not in my cursed apartment. That was someone else's cursed apartment, that's not my problem. What? Yeah. You're like the sole comedic relief in a horror movie. Well, comedic relief usually dies second or third, so you know. You live in the hood. Not my shooting, not my problem. That's what I say. That's true. Not my shooting, not my problem. They did end up breaching the shooter's apartment, and he wasn't there. It turns out, I guess, like, he went to a friend's house or something in another town, and they took a couple of days to catch him, but, like, they did catch him. And the person who got shot multiple times, but they lived. They lived, bitch. Real 50 cent energy. So, nobody died, thankfully. I can't breathe. At least you'll know it's about your time. That's true. There hasn't been enough violent deaths yet. It's not my time. If you didn't know I lived in Georgia, you'd be convinced you lived in my neighborhood. Yeah, it's pretty awful. It's pretty awful. And people are gonna go look for incident reports and body cam footage. I got some bad news for you about the state of things in Georgia. The type of people who live in that cursed apartment do domestic violence at such high levels. Those don't even get put in the news. The incident that I showed you that clip from in 2022, that never got a news story. And they don't get news stories because that is a common occurrence. That is just a normal Tuesday here. So it's not going to get put in the news. And I mean, I guess if you really want the body cam footage, you can do a fucking Freedom of Information Act request like Jersh did for the Rakita body cam footage. But that's going to cost you money. And I guess if you're going to spend hundreds of dollars to find out where in the hood I live, like, I can't stop you from being that crazy. Just Georgia thinks. If I thought about giving target lessons to the neighbors, murders lower the rent more than just shootings. That's a good point. That's a good point. And I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. After that shooting, our rent actually didn't go up this year. I'm used to it going up like at least a couple hundred every year, but this year it didn't go up. Maybe you're onto something. Who uses the news? News is for normies. Just sounds like a average Chicago, Detroit, Flint day, just in Georgia instead. Yep. A couple hundred every year. Probably more than that. Rent lowerer is the most thankless job. Everyone should have a dedicated rent lowerer who just shoots off their firearm in their backyard a couple of times a month. FOIAs cost money and you need more details than what Kirsche gave to get the right ones. This is super common everywhere now. You're rural, you have your bi-weekly domestic abuse raid and low-speed chase down the main road, followed usually by a blackout as drunks hit electric poles. You lived in Decatur for a bit, one white guy on a motorcycle or a 4x4 Dodge in the entire city. Yeah. Yeah, you know, we got some police officers who really love their jobs, really take their jobs seriously. It's like a birthday party when they get to arrest people, you know? Like reminds you of LeVar Burstyn and his short, "Keep the rent low" on YouTube. True. Sounds like the police know your area well enough that when they get the call, they just ask, "Building C, XXX room again, sigh, get the ram and beanbag rounds." I wouldn't doubt it. I don't talk that closely to police, but like, I wouldn't doubt it if they're just like, "Oh, it's a domestic call? Oh, you heard a woman screaming? Oh, is it this building in this apartment? Oh, okay. Yeah, we know what to do." It's like, they don't even need to know the people living there. It's just always that apartment. The socioeconomic factors keep the rent low as a treat. Oh my god. Who does AI art? Yeah, do AI art of me peeping through my peephole watching cops battering ram down the cursed apartment. Your favorite cop story is your Uber driver getting arrested on the way back from your birthday dinner. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, not like this. Matt Larson, thank you for the 5. Used to live in a trailer park when you were a kid. Trailer across the park had domestic violence every week, it seemed. It was the woman that was the aggressor, surprisingly. In a trailer park, that doesn't surprise me. It could honestly go 50-50, right? Because, like, in the places I've lived with my mom, regardless of whether it was, like, the high level of Puerto Ricans in Massachusetts, or when she moved to North Carolina and was living in, like, you know, the single wide areas with all the other white trash people, there are a lot of women like my mother who end up somehow getting with men who are, like, very, very meek. I was like, I don't know, maybe those meek men have, like, dominatrix fantasies and don't understand that when you find a woman like my mom, they're not going to be a dominatrix. They're just going to, like, rule your entire fucking life. Like, I don't understand it. AI is responsible for your favorite cop picture of all time. Oh no. Could have just stopped at your mom, and the rest of the chat should know about her violence rate. This is why you don't stick your dick in crazy. There are some levels of crazy that men are truly not prepared for. There are apartment people. You live in a decent place, but a series of buildings down the road have ambulances constantly coming for ODs and occasional domestics. Oh yeah. This is why, up where I lived in Massachusetts, they always try, like, every year, having like a voting thing to build apartments in these towns. And the people who live there have allowed some, like, you know, 55 plus kind of apartment villages because, you know, they're 55 plus, they're on a fixed income. But whenever the suggestion is brought to the town table of building regular apartments for younger people or lower income people, everyone in the town is like, absolutely fucking not. We've seen what happens across the river and we don't want that shit here. Crazy is fun for the weekend, but not for 18 to 21 years. Yeah. It's always funny when my grandma tells me about that stuff being shot down, because she's like, I mean, it probably could help some people, but like, you know, I don't want people like your mother around here. Low-income apartments are not to be allowed. It's a scourge upon your neighborhood. Yeah, exactly. Nobody's building fucking anything besides luxury condos that have rents like 1K above most places for that reason. Oh man, seeing all of these houses in New England that I'm used to, you know, getting off market between like 3 and 7 days at maximum. Seeing these houses sit on there for like 14, 16, 20 days, have barely any interest, having to drop the prices. I'm like, yes, it's only going to get better at the end of April. Lower your prices, you fucking boomer. I don't want people like your mom. Fair, mama. You think Lawrence or Lowell is filled with Puerto Ricans? I mean, I don't want to say what specific town my mom was living in at the time, but it wasn't either of those. And Kirsche be like, I don't know what that emote conveys. Why April? April 30th is when the FHA stops paying for people's mortgages that weren't paying. So essentially, people who had FHA-backed loans didn't have to pay their mortgages for about the past 5 years. And some people, much like during COVID, where we got the memorandums on rent, decided, oh, I just don't need to pay my mortgage at all anymore. And so the FHA has been using our tax dollars to pay for all of these loans, all of these mortgages. And so while all of these people haven't been paying their mortgages, and we have been paying for their mortgages through our tax dollars, the lenders have also been able to take the missed payments that these people had and add the missed payments onto the back of their mortgages, creating perpetual debt slaves at the same time as reaping the benefits of getting paid for that mortgage by the government. And so April 30th is when all of that ends and all of these houses can actually start going into foreclosure. And then May 1st is when the same exact thing happens, but it's the VA-backed loans instead of the FHA-backed loans. So all of the government subsidies that we're paying for people's mortgages since 2020 are going away April 30th and May 1st. Oh shit, they're fucked! Yeah. Any updates on the house my dad looked at yesterday? Yeah, he liked it. There wasn't really much wrong with it. Only like little tiny cosmetic things that would probably cost like, you know, maybe a couple thousand. Not like anything crazy. There is a massive problem with the property that makes me feel like I probably shouldn't buy it. And if I also said what it was, I think it would exactly give away what property it was. So I don't think I could say it. But definitely something concerning to think about. Is it all VA loans or delinquent VA loans? Delinquent VA loans. But like, you wouldn't be delinquent if you were paying your loan, right? If you're someone who hasn't been paying your mortgage, you should be worried. If you've been paying your mortgage, then it doesn't matter. This doesn't affect you. And keep your secrets, Fox Lady. Is it next to a prison? No, I wouldn't even consider it if it was next to a prison. It's either haunted or a recent murder. There's actually a haunted house that just went up for sale in Massachusetts. It's way too far from where I'd like to be, but it's a really nice house. And in the description, it even mentions that this is like a world-renowned paranormal activity area that's been on multiple different paranormal activity TV shows. So I guess this house is super fucking famous. It's also out of my price range, so, you know, it doesn't matter anyway. Docs inflicting house issues. Sold, where do I sign? It's a beautiful house. I mean, I could probably, like, bring it up really quick. My realtor sent me the house just to show me, because it is a beautiful house. It is a beautiful house. It's just way too expensive and not where I would like to be. I don't know what this website shows, so just give me a second. I should probably open this one and then bring it up in Zillow. Oh yeah. This has only been viewed 988 times in 2 days, so yeah, I know. I'm dying. Oh, the Zillow pictures look way worse and way more haunted than that other website I was at. Oh my god. Okay, so we're... Just hold on 1 second. Is this the real listing? No, it's off market on Zillow. Is it? Yeah, it's off market on Zillow. Okay. All right. So I'll show the Zillow photos first since it's off market. It looks way creepier on Zillow, man. So this, I guess the last time it sold for $684,000. Which, like, that's crazy, man. That's crazy cheap. When did that sell? 2015? Oh, no, 2015 for $315,000. Oh my god, that's even worse. Oh, when you guys see what this is being sold for now. This was sold in 2015 for $315,000. And I suppose this 684 is what they're estimating it's worth now. It's got a 10,000 square foot lot, so it ain't got much land. Is the ghost a nice one? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. But this house, it just looks spooky. It looks spooky. If it didn't require so much obvious paint and shingle work, you'd love to have that house. Plus, it's obviously inflated. Yeah, it's a gorgeous house. It is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, these are tiny images too. But like this stairway, it's beautiful, and it makes you feel like a ghost is going to appear. This house you go to get murdered or graped. No, grape doesn't happen here. Only murder. You've seen this house in Scooby-Doo. Ah, like these pictures are taken in such an angle where like it's beautiful, but I feel like a ghost is just gonna fucking show up in the picture, man. How are the hallways though? I don't like them. Okay, this is weird. You would expect a way better dining table in a house like this. Why is it so strange? Why are there 4 chairs of one type here and then 2 types of a different type of chair? What the hell is this? Does it come with hidden rooms behind bookcases? I'm not sure. That is a gorgeous fireplace. That is beautiful. Look at all the fucking scuff on the floor from all the little bootsies over the years. That's so crazy. The ghost turns out to be the previous tenant, and he would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Now the house is fucking gorgeous, man. Like I can't say anything about like the way the house looks. Like it's definitely, you know, worn in. It's been a well-loved house. But like the woodwork is great, the paneling is great. That's beautiful. I mean, that looks kind of old and outdated, but you gotta kind of expect that in a house like this. Look at that nice little pantry. Self-proclaimed psychic girlfriend keeps asking why there's a guy under the table with way too many teeth. She's silly like that. That won't affect the cost, right? More little pantry area. Another shot of that weird dining table. The pantry would 100% be your housing, your anime figures. Oh yeah, look at this beautiful fucking statuette with a light on the staircase banister. That's so fucking pretty, man. I want something like that on my staircase. Look at how nice this is carved. This isn't some like basic bitch light wood swirled banister with those white fucking spokes. This is beautiful. That's the statue you used to beat the shit out of home invaders. Like, it's beautiful, but look how creepy this is. Give me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, this gives me the heebie-jeebies, not the hallway chair. This is like in a phasmophobia house where like the telephone next to this chair just randomly goes off while you're trying to find the ghost in the house. Spooky! The statue's eyes follow you as you walk by. That one's quite spooky. It's so spooky. Oh, this actually is like, it looks like a room in a phasmophobia game. I would also not put my carton behind my pillows. You know, I don't know, it's kind of weird. The chair's supposed to be in the dining room and nobody moved it there. It's for the second floor cuck, the one that stays outside the room and only listens. Oh no. You'd love to have a master bedroom like that? Yeah, I mean, it's really nice looking. It's just also spooky. Oh, there's the necessary baby doll that's in every haunted Victorian manor. Also, these are some weird built-ins. They're just like randomly fucking there. They're not even like in the corner or anything. Like, that's strange. And I have no idea what this is. I look at tons of old houses and I don't know what this is. That's the secret door. That's where the gnomes live. You burned that thing. The dumbwaiter? No, I don't think it's big enough to be a dumbwaiter. And usually dumbwaiters will be at like minimum, you know, like your chest height, right? Because you're sort of putting food in there. You have faith that Kier's freakiness will scare away the ghost. What the hell? For firewood? I mean, I guess it could be just like a little hovel for firewood. Because this room probably has a fireplace in it. There's something strange in the neighborhood. There is. You remember the house with the basement filled with the creepy dolls and the bed next to a hot tub? I do. I do remember that house. Look at the price of houses in this economy. You'll take a haunted house? Oh, I don't think you understand how much this house is selling for right now. I don't know if it will sell for that amount, but what they're trying to sell it for. This is also a very creepy shot. And since the image is so tiny, I know that whatever this thing down here is in this doorway is just something in the kitchen, but it looks like a spooky glowy eye, and I don't like that. It's expensive and has ghosts. Yeah, not even being a haunted house is gonna get you an affordable house in this market. Why is it the Victorian houses almost always have some creepy porcelain doll in one of the pictures? It's required. You can't sell a Victorian house without a creepy porcelain doll in it. You bet this shit's going for like 1.2 million? Azehara. Did you already look up this house? Demons are down there. I know that's a window, but I really don't like this bathroom. This bathroom, as it were. Also, whoever lives here, these are wipies for your butt. These are butt wipies. They at least know how to stay clean. 200% price increase as usual. Claw tub, let's go. Yeah, you can really be in the Nightmare Before Christmas. I don't know why you would have this picture next to your sink. I guess you just need Jesus with you always. Is this a fucking candle holder for the bathroom? That's cool as fuck. Hey, there's another one of those weird fucking doors that was on the wall in that other room. It's the exact same design. You need bathroom Jesus to keep the bathroom ghosts away. Light bulb mount. I mean, it could be a light bulb mount. It does have a little clicky thingy, but it also kind of looks like you could fit a candle in there. I'm gonna need Jesus in every square foot of this home. Bathroom Jesus does not approve of your ass wiping ways. Oh, they gotta zoom in on the doorknob because it's an intricate doorknob. You don't see those much nowadays. Certainly had to say prayers in the bathroom more than once. I think a house like this, like the one from Monster House, it has built-in home protection. I don't know, man. That is a nice doorknob. Oops, I double-clicked, sorry. That's a nice fucking hinge, too. Man, this place has ornate doorknobs and ornate hinges. God damn. God, now we're knobbing. Oh, that is a beautiful window. How often do you see, like, windows carved like that, man? Your question is, why the picture of a hinge? Because these are pictures to sell the house, and someone looking to buy a house for historical value is going to care about these doorknobs being original to the home, is going to care about these hinges being original to the home, right? Like, these aren't new, these aren't updated, they look like they were with the house when it was designed. I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. More carving. This looks like above a doorway. That's crazy looking. It's crazy. It's got some like weird like heat treatment on it, and then carving, and then it's got like some metallic thing like embedded into it. That's crazy. It's a Masonic puzzle. You know, there probably is a Masonic puzzle room in this house. I would not doubt it. Pictures of the ghost would sell you on the house. Oh my god, that's another beautiful fucking fireplace. There's a brand new toilet in there. It's still got the little fucking tape on it. That's an eye. 2015. Yeah, this is from Zillow, so it's not live on Zillow yet. It's been for sale for 2 days on a different website, but it's not showing on Zillow quite yet. So these are from the previous selling when it previously sold. It sold in 2015 for $300 and something thousand, we said. This house seems like it would have Resident Evil logic. To get to the bathroom, you have to find the heart-shaped key and put it into the painting so you could solve the shadow puzzle. I would just pee my pants. I would never be able to solve the puzzle fast enough, man. See, this is another beautiful room, but it's creepy. And you even have a safe for when people rob your house. And you know in this area, it's not going to be the usual suspects. It's going to be someone thinking they're on a JRPG quest. They're going to be like, I'm playing Red Dead Redemption and I'm a schizophrenic. You never know what you're going to get. You love that safe. Yeah, it's a nice fucking safe. Creepy photo. But also pretty. Another statue. Doesn't look like there's a statue in here, but a very ornate candelabra. God, that does look like the Red Dead Redemption 2 safe. Red Dead Redemption's a JRPG now? No, but I typically play JRPGs with Red Dead Redemption being a exception to that rule. Sherlock Holmes is gonna rob this house. They're gonna need to call that Boston guy from that game I played and have him solve the murders because he's already a ghost. He can communicate with them. He can communicate. Oh, there's the upstairs hallway again. Once again, very creepy, but also very nice. Oh my god, look at that front door. Can you imagine knocking on this thing for fucking trick or treat, man? I'd be scared as a child. It's like a horseshoe up top. This one has souls inside and ghosts. Phantom Sartorius, thank you for the €5. We found Satan's vacation residence. The devil went down to Georgia, says the song. I call bullshit. He stopped in Massachusetts. It's a very creepy, but very beautiful home. Very creepy, very beautiful. And it sold for $315,000 in 2015. And then the link that my... Oh, I turned my background music off, not my browser. The link that my realtor sent me was this one. So it's for sale again. Up from $315,000 in 2015. You can now have your very own paranormal activity house for the low, low price of $1.2 million. 1.2 million, if you will. I mean, they gave the house a nice fucking paint job, right? Like, it looks nice. It looks nice. They took care of it. They restored this bitch. Bad news, Realtor.com has it as an active listing. Oh no, that's how we got here. This is why I was talking about it in the first place. It looks cleaned up. Yeah, they cleaned it the fuck up. It looks real nice. It looks real nice. Before I get into the pictures, though, the description. Step into the infamous S.K. Pierce Mansion, ranked the second most haunted home in New England and the 9th in the U.S. This legendary 7-bed, 3.5-bath Victorian masterpiece spans 3 full floors of historic grandeur and chilling intrigue. Famed for its paranormal activity and globally recognized by ghost hunters, history buffs, and thrill seekers alike, this property is the ultimate opportunity to create a destination Airbnb. Fuck you! Fuck you, you piece of shit! Boutique B&B or unforgettable event venue that guests will travel far and wide to experience. Original period details, dramatic architecture, and countless tales of ghostly encounters make this Gardner, Mass icon a rare investment opportunity. Commercial 1 zoning allows for huge potential. Whether you envision hosting haunted tours, overnight stays, or exclusive one-of-a-kind retreats, the possibilities are as endless as the stories held within these walls. Own a true piece of haunted history and turn legend into legacy. These people are worse than the demons. Truly, I read the first part of this description, but I didn't read up to the part where they were talking about making it into a fucking Airbnb. God, I hate boomers so fucking much, dude. I cannot wait for them to be extinct. You're gonna get influencers pissing on everyone. Well, it's not Japan, so they probably won't piss on the floors, but I have a feeling it wouldn't stay very safe. I could understand doing tours in it, because at least you have, like, specific people watching everyone in the house, but, like, God, man. What the fuck? We were joking about the ghosts. I wasn't. I wasn't joking about the ghosts. I opened this saying, this is a world-renowned haunted house. Anyone who converts this into cheap Airbnb should be flogged. Yeah, exactly. Anyone who's going to put this up as an Airbnb, I don't think is going to take care of it. Because people who buy, like, Airbnb properties, they typically pass on all of those, like, cleaning and maintenance costs to the people who stay in the Airbnbs, which is why so many people are opting to, not Airbnb anymore. It's mass? There might be some people pissing on the floors. Okay, maybe. Waste of a nice piece of architecture. It really is. And like, what scares me the most is like, especially since they're trying to advertise it as like, yeah, this could be an Airbnb. It wouldn't surprise me if some scumfuck came in and they were like, yeah, I see the potential. I see 3 families paying me rent in here. That's a beautiful home. It's a beautiful home. I can't afford it. I can't afford a $1.2 million fucking haunted mansion, dude. Especially, it only has a 10,000 square foot lot, so it has like 0 fucking yard. You just got to New Hampshire, finishing the 2,100 mile drive. Oh man, I hope you get to relax now, dude. Boomers would. Yeah, right. Ooh, timeshare. Jesus Christ. Huh, whoever like bought this house in 2015 did a fantastic job restoring it though. I will at bare minimum praise the people who bought it for $315,000. I think they're fucking insane, thinking that since 2015 their $315,000 haunted house is now 1.2 million. But that's a different story. That piano's still here. And they have a BDSM chair in the lobby now for some reason. I don't know why that's there. There's commercial fire alarms in here, which really bothers me. I don't know why those are there. Don't you want a ghost waifu? Buy this property now? Yeah, my realtor knows what I'm looking for because, again, she's the one that sent me this, even though she knows it's, like, way away from where I want to be. But, she knows what I want in a home. Was it used as a hotel at some point? I mean, it might have been. It might have fucking been. This is a beautiful room. Look at this statue. Look at this creepy-ass fucking bride statue in the corner, man. I live for that kind of shit. That's great. Your realtor is a content source. I love that woman. If you were using the home as a commercial use, you would need the fire alarms. Yeah, I mean, maybe the person who was living here fixed it up and then also decided, hey, let's use it as an Airbnb. I have a haunted property, why not? You could make that a badass study. Yeah, it looks nice. That looks fucking nice. Like they have like a historical board of the home over here. Next to what looks like a piano. The walls are delightful. The walls are very delightful. I like that wallpaper. Ghosts, how bad the dating market is. You would buy just for a chance to meet someone from 200 years ago. Oh, there's that nice fireplace again. That's nice. More historical photos here. I'm gonna hold on to the hope that maybe they didn't use this as an Airbnb and maybe they just gave tours. Because there's a lot of like old properties that the people who purchase give tours of in mass. The house has at least 2 pianos and an organ that you've seen so far. There are even tales of murder. It is said that a prostitute was strangled in the infamous red bedroom on the 2nd floor, while another boarder, a Finnish immigrant named Aino Sari, burned to death in the master bedroom in 1963. Brother, where are you reading this? I want to read this. I want to read this. 300K for a 3-story in 2015? That's haunted? Yeah. Yeah, bro. HauntedVictorianMansion.com. Oh, we've been to this website before. We've been to this. This attraction is not for the faint of heart. Oh, here we go. Sylvester Pierce was a wealthy businessman who achieved his fortune as the owner of the S.K. Pierce & Sons Furniture Company. The success of the company and the furniture industry led to Gardner, Massachusetts being known as Chair City. What a boring thing to be known for. In the late 1800s, or 1880s, Pierce decided he would build a mansion befitting a man of his public stature. The mansion he created was a marvel for its time. The nearly 7,000 square foot mansion boasted 10 bedrooms and took 100 men a year and a half to build. I read that sentence. 100 men a year and a half to build. I was like, wow, he took 100 men a year? The Palace of Chair City! Hand-carved moldings and cornices are seen throughout the home. Painstaking detail was used to create every inch of this masterpiece, from the master bedroom to the servants' quarters. The guest list was one for the ages, as the home is said to have hosted the likes of former President Calvin Coolidge, Minnesota Fats, Bette Davis, P.T. Barnum, and Norman Rockwell. I don't know who Minnesota Fats is. I've never heard that name. I know the rest of these people. Chair City house doesn't even have matching chairs. I know, how dare they? Also serving as a well-known meeting place for the Freemason Society. Holy shit, we were actually just joking about that. We were joking about the Freemason fucking puzzles earlier, but apparently that part's real too. Apparently that his wife Susan, she would be named Susan, and their son had big dreams when moving into this one-of-a-kind mansion. But their dreams fell apart when Mrs. Susan Pierce mysteriously succumbed to a bacterial illness just weeks after moving in. After a year of mourning, Pierce married Ellen Pierce, a woman 30 years his junior, with whom he had 2 more children. Pierce passed away in 1888, leaving behind his new wife and their 3 sons. When Ellen Pierce passed away later, the 3 sons bickered constantly over the ownership of the mansion and the chair business. The Great Depression ended up stifling the business, and eventually SK's youngest son, Edward, took control of the mansion. The mansion underwent hard times as the family fortune dwindled. Edward turned the mansion into a boarding home where some unsavory activity, such as drinking, gambling, and prostitution, became the norm. There were even tales of murder. It is said that a prostitute was strangled in the infamous Red Bedroom on the 2nd floor, while another boarder, a Finnish immigrant named Aino Saari, burned to death in the master bedroom in 1963. Some believe that this was a spontaneous combustion, as there was little damage to the surrounding room. That's crazy! Another story has a young boy being drowned in the basement. Minnesota Fats, the nickname of Rudolph Wonder One, a charismatic American pool hustler and entertainer who gained fame by associating himself with the fictional character from the 1961 film The Hustler. Huh, interesting. A woman dying of a bacterial infection in the 1880s is not in any way mysterious. It is in fact mundane and even expected. Yeah, I don't really think it's that mysterious, but I guess they might have thought it was mysterious because they were like, ooh, it's a brand new home. Everything is new and shiny and wonderful and clean. And then suddenly stricken with bacterial infection. You know, I don't know. She probably was bacterially infected prior to the house being finished built, but like, you know, I know, sorry. I didn't even realize that was, yeah, I guess that is his name. There's clearly ghosts infecting her uterus. That's a pretty fucking crazy backstory for the house. A spontaneous combustion? How many of those tales have even happened in human history, man? That's a rare occurrence in and of itself, man. It's a haunted house ad. They'll say it was a mystery. I don't know. It's also funny that this man built a fortune. He built a name for himself. He made tons of fucking money. Built an empire and a lasting mansion to outlive his own legacy. And his sons fucking wasted all of his money. Like, how often does that happen where, like, you have a parent that, like, strives to make a name and make a fortune and deliver something to their successors, and then their successors are just kind of like pieces of shit that end up wasting all of the money and saving nothing for their children? A tale as old as time! Yeah, 3 generations, man. 3 generations and it's all fucking gone. Regression to the mean. Don't forget the Great Depression. Where were we? Over the subsequent years, guests of this mansion have suggested that it is rich with paranormal activity. The ghosts of S.K. Pierce himself, Susan Pierce, Edward Pierce, as well as a nanny named Mattie Cornwell, a gentleman named David, who some believe to have been the Red Room Strangler, the prostitute who was murdered in the Red Room, a young boy, a younger girl who was perhaps the granddaughter of Pierce, I know sorry, and some unnamed dark entities in the basement that have been described as some of this mansion's many ghostly residents. Alright, I have questions. Why would the man who was the strangler in the Red Room, why would his ghost be here? I can understand the prostitute that he murdered in the Red Room, but why would the murderer be a ghost here? His punishment. I mean, maybe? Like, when he died peacefully in a hospital bed years later, his ghost was just transported and trapped in the house, maybe? I don't know. Ghosts as echoes of the past. He just wants to keep strangling hoes. We all know S.K. Pierce is haunting this place because his sons did not take care of his legacy. Because his orgasm energy wants to be there. It's actually just a demon. So the prostitute was strangled to death by a demon, not a man named David. Red Rum is murder. Yeah, I mean, they're calling it the Red Room, not Red Rum, but it sounds like it when I say it because I got the Boston debuff, okay? Prostitute's ghost walks the halls saying he never paid up. If you sit in the BDSM chair and say his name 3 times, he's summoned. Is this one of the ghosts that the women are leaving their husbands for when they write articles on the Daily Mail about delicious ghost sex? Guests have experienced everything from voices, chanting, full-body apparitions, moving furniture, screens flying off windows, slamming doors, the sounds of footsteps on the stairs and halls, sudden temperature changes, foul odors, shadow people. That's racist. And an ominous lion's roar which can shake the house. Why would there be a ghost lion in the house? Which many believe is the former Mr. Pierce imposing his displeasure with the current state of the home and its residents. And that's why this is the perfect location for your next Airbnb. Others have felt the pressure of hands actually pushing them. One visitor felt that a presence was attempting to push her down the steps, while another was almost forced out of a 3rd-floor window. Paranormal experts have said that the entities in this mansion are the most advanced they've ever seen, and they are capable of harnessing electrical energy and converting that power into the ability to move large objects and impose their will physically on their current surroundings. Can someone find a video of this house? I guarantee if this house is as well known as it is, there's gotta be some like weird ghost hunter video of people in here. Someone please find that. I need this in my life right now. I should read the ghost sex article. You want me to read the ghost sex article again for the uninitiated? Previous homeowners have taken great strides in uncovering the secrets of this home. Well-known paranormal groups such as those from TV shows Ghost Hunters, Ghost Adventure, and My Ghost Story have visited this home to learn more about these possible hauntings. The stories of this home have also been captured in books such as Haunted Massachusetts and Bones in the Basement. Help. Surviving the S.K. Pierce Haunted Victorian.
That was a spicy cat raid.
Himawari Katatsu, thank you for the raid. We're learning about a spooky ghost house that my realtor thought I'd be interested in buying. Here, send your mom to invest. Oh my god. Wait, no, my mom was pretending to be dead to me last time she talked to me. And if she's pretending to be dead, I can't text her and be like, Mom, you should go ghost hunting in this haunted house that's for sale. But if she wasn't pretending to be dead, that's absolutely something I would do. You're buying a ghost house? No, I can't afford a $1.2 million paranormal activity mansion. I'm not that wealthy, all right, okay? Oh, how tragic. If she's dead, she can just become the ghost haunting the house. That's true. I'm gonna need to get together with like a seance group when I move to Massachusetts and be like, I don't know if my mom is dead, but she claimed she died. And if she's dead, can we summon her in a seance so that I can ask her to go to this haunted house and then commune with her while she communes with the other ghost and they can talk to us through her? Mom, since you're dead, get in the ghost house. Don't do it. You don't want your mom haunting you. It's time for the Ouija board. The stories of this home have also been captured in books. I already read that sentence. Surviving the S.K. Pierce Haunted Victorian, a book written by Joni Mahan, chronicling the previous owner's experience in the mansion. The house has been cited as the #2 most haunted house in Massachusetts and the 9th most haunted house in the USA. Well, now I want to know what the #1 most haunted mass house is. Seance, I'm feeling a presence. She claims to be your mom. She wants you to marry some neo-Nazi. In 2015, the Dark Carnival acquired this property with the intent on fully revitalizing. This is the website that we're on right now! These website people bought this house! No wonder it was so painstakingly restored. The Dark Carnival acquired this property with the intent on fully revitalizing this once great Victorian and restoring it to the beautiful centerpiece of the neighborhood that it once was. Once the renovations are complete, the Dark Carnival will open the mansion to the public for overnight rentals for the brave souls who wish to experience the mansion during its darkest hours. I can only imagine how expensive that is, but like renting this place out like that, I don't know, it really worries me for like the damage people might cause. Do the number 2 ghosts get envious of the number 1 ghost house? Quick search says the most haunted house in the United States is the Whaley House in San Diego. Oh, okay, interesting.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
Mommy playing games. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Here's a tour video of the house. Is it a tour video or is it a ghost hunting video? Because I want to watch a ghost hunter video of this house. I want to see them being like, ooh, pick it up, spooky readings. Ooh, I want to see that. I'm fucking invigorated, man. We got the Lamp Mansion, or the Lemp Mansion in St. Louis. I think that's St. Louis, STL. Ghost hunting with Kier, finally. Dude, I fucking love paranormal shit. I actually end up scaring myself into losing sleep, because I believe in the paranormal. And for the historical ghost tours, where guests can learn about both the positive and negative history of this home. During the Halloween season, we plan to open the basement only of the mansion, weekends in October, and for what will truly be a one-of-a-kind SK Pierce-themed Halloween attraction, as it will be the only haunt in the country that combines the haunt industry and the paranormal industry. As guests travel through the bowels of the mansion, they will encounter 30 to 35 of our trained actors, high-end illusions and animations, and may even get a glimpse of the truly paranormal. Best of all, since this attraction is only in the basement, guests can have some scares in the spirit of the season without ever affecting the majesty of the main levels of this marvelous home. That's a good point. That's a good point. There's no risk of, like, damaging anything down there. Living in the haunted house. Shut up, Louise! I have stream in a few hours and I'm trying to sleep! True. You don't believe in the paranormal, but you do believe there are a ton of subnormal people around. Extra reasoning for the fire alarms if they were during spooky tours? Yeah, absolutely. That makes a lot of sense. That's 2 acronyms in 2 days. Blink twice if the CIA finally got to you, and you'll call cash. What the fuck? What if the ghosts are just interdimensional aliens? When I went on a ghost tour in Portland, that was a lot of fun. It was a lot shorter than I was hoping for. And we didn't really, like, travel too much in the Shanghai tunnels, but it was still really fun. And it was really interesting listening to the tour guides talk about people who have been on the tour and have, like, felt ghostly presences. When I hear about people feeling the ghostly presences, I'm kind of like, there's probably a lot of people lying because they want the attention, right? But, like, it's still interesting to hear about. There are a lot of YouTube videos covering the mansion. Covering the mansion? Or YouTube videos from ghost hunters being in the mansion with all their cute little ghost equipment? What if ghosts are just interdimensional big titty goth girlfriends? Note, this attraction is not for the faint of heart. There's a good possibility you will witness paranormal activity. The entities in this mansion are extremely advanced and have demonstrated a unique ability to impose their will physically on guests. For this reason, a detailed injury waiver must be signed by each guest prior to experiencing the SK Haunted Victorian Mansion. Please do not behave in an antagonistic manner towards these entities at any time, as you may be placing yourself and other guests in danger. Do you think you'd be more likely to have ghost sex if you were to lay on the bed in the red room where the prostitute was strangled? Or do you think that would eventually culminate in you getting strangled, right? Because if the ghost can put his ghost dick inside of you and give you the ectoplasm, surely he could also strangle you. And surely if you're in the room where the prostitute was strangled, he would want to strangle you, right? Ayo, ghost ho, you a bitch. Posted an investigation of the house by the son of one of the Sci-Fi Channel ghost hunter people. Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. Oh, fuck yeah. This is what I want. I'm cheesing, dude. This is crazy. They said world renowned, but I guess I didn't, like, picture it quite exactly how world renowned this house was. I need to see them videos. Ghost Adventure Flying Brick 1080p. What? That doesn't even sound like it's about this house. Let me stuck in the basement alone at SK Pierce Mansion. Oh my god. Found a 3-hour video with a tour and haunt hunting shown. I like how this thumbnail says warning scary. Warning scary. Before we watch a video though, let's look at the restoration work done by that website of ghost hunters. both the ghost sex and the ghost strangling. The ghost likes it kinky. Say your average Danny Phantom episode. Oh my god. Well, if the ghost prostitute is strangling you in the bed where they were strangled, is it scary or kinky? No, the ghost prostitute is the one who got strangled. But also apparently the ghost of the strangler, his name is David, is also in the house. So you lay on the bed naked and be like, David, I'm ready, take me. It's skinky, warning, very spoopy. Gonna be a meme of 5 ghosts surrounding a woman to haunt on a couch. Oh my god. Your ghost just makes your house cold. It's like free AC in the summer. At least they got a much better fucking table here. Oh, this is just like my grandma. My grandma had a table with like this heavy glass on the top. And she would also put newspaper stuffs underneath it. So we had like... Someone knocked on my door and that's not normal, so it scared me, chat. it scared me, chat. Sonia, alright, I have... she had a stroke! Ghost delivery! I don't want that! My grandma had a table like this, and she would put old, like, newspaper articles underneath it. So we had, like, old newspaper articles of, like, the old schoolhouse in town getting torn down when they finally built, like, the actual public school. Because, like... Oh god, they're still knocking. I don't know who it is. Come. Hold on. Okay. It's taken care of. No cock like ghost cock. Truly. Truly. It's the people from across the hall. Yeah, I don't want to see those people. Oh. Oh, hold on. I actually have to go AFK. One second, chat. I turned off my background music because I'm retarded. I meant to mute my mic. One second. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. It's the people from the curse department who aren't arrested, but not my apartment, not my problem. That's what I say. Can poltergeists use firearms? Maybe they can use ghost firearms? Still cursed. It's still cursed. This dumb fox better grab her gun, jeez, implying I don't keep the pistol with me. How iconic is it that we started the stream watching a clip where Kier had to leave her stream to check her door? Now she had to go do that again! The ghost guns! And not the ones the government wants to take. No. We are back to this ghost house. This is a really nice, this is a really nice fucking room. I'm glad they got rid of whatever the fuck kind of weird-ass dining table was in here previously. And they put one that actually, like, looks like it belongs in the house. Have your gun ready. The people seem like someone is watching. What did he mean by this? But why bench? Benches are kind of typical, at least up in that area. I'm not sure if it's like a super normal thing specifically for New England or if it's a super normal thing for just old houses, but like most of my friends had benches at their dining table. I had a bench at my dining table at home because it was like up against a wall, so the wall part had the bench and then there were chairs on the other side and the ends. You like the bench? It makes it feel like a picnic table. Yeah, I liked the bench too. Because when I stuffed myself at Thanksgiving dinner, I could lay down on the bench. Are you really back or did the feds replace you? Say something she would only know. I. Big families need benches. One thing you have to give these paranormal weirdos is they do know how to restore the house to make it look good. Yeah, they did a fan-fucking-tastic job, man. They did a fantastic job. That's beautiful. I don't think that BDSM chair belongs in this house, though. That's my one complaint. Oh, there's a fucking air vent in the floor there. The grating is beautiful on all of those. Look at it. They made it so pretty. They gave it another fucking layer of varnish, man. You have a 100-year-old table bench for some reason? Some reason. Like creepy organ that's built into the wall. I don't think it was built into the wall. It's just right up against it. That's just right up against it. It's a very ornate piano, though. Gives me like fucking saloon vibes. There we go. I was trying to think of the word. Use the coast. It's weird seeing non-British Victorian houses. They're a lot more colorful. Really? They're not colorful there? I mean, that's the one thing I'm used to from Victorian houses is like just how much color they have on them. This must have been a dumbwaiter. This door right here, it looks large enough and shallow enough to have been a dumbwaiter. If you're the real Kirsche, can you munya? What about a smart waiter? I hate it when I watch fucking scary movies and a kid crawls into the dumbwaiter as like, brother, I was a child and not once in my little defective child brain did I think I want to climb in the tiny elevator. Like maybe I had slightly higher self-preservation instincts than most children, which normally I would have thought impossible. But like, there's no way so many kids in horror movies would actually crawl into these things. You'd consider it, but you never did it. You were crawling around all the time in the little spaces in the attic. I mean, yeah, you think about it. You're like, I wonder what it would be like to ride in one of these, but then you never actually do it. It was like my grandparents' house has a laundry chute, and I always wondered what it would be like to, like, you know, go down the laundry chute as a person. But I was like, that's kind of dangerous. I shouldn't do that. Back to work, have fun. Hope you have a good day at work. Wasn't the Victorian era defined by mourning and depression, or are you mixing it with another era? I think you might be mixing it. I think by the time the Depression rolled around, at least in the US, the Victorian era was over. I think Victorian's like, what, 1870s to like 1910s, I want to say? Did you ever send a camcorder down it? No, it wasn't that big. It wasn't like if you're a fully grown adult male who's like kinda on the taller end of things, like maybe 6'4", 6'5", you probably, if you were slender enough, you probably could have like had your feet at the bottom of the laundry chute and the tips of your fingers at the top of the laundry chute. Victorian era died in 1091. What? 1901 to 1910 was Edwardian. Oh, okay. Not 1836 to 9. Oh, so it was fully 1800s. I get the Victorian and the Edwardian mixed up quite frequently because they're decently similar, and then the Rococo kind of breaks away from the typical fashion of that era. Literally the reign of Queen Victoria. Oh, that makes sense why you guys would remember that better than I would. They meant the emotional depression. The Victorians were pretty optimistic. Oh. Victorian era is the Wild West era, unless your ancestors stayed in the settled parts. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Why I sort of think about like early 1900s, late 1800s cowboy times as like our Victorian thing. That makes sense why my brain goes there. Rococo was a style when Louis XIV was king of France. Yeah, Rococo was even earlier. But like, when you're looking for Victorian things, sometimes Rococo things will come up. But Rococo had such a fucking distinct, like, design about it that I don't know how some people mistake it for Victorian. Mokoko's better than Rococo. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Sonic Cartoon had a PSA on crawling into dryers. Yeah, that was a frequent thing for some reason. Children loved killing themselves in dryers back in the day. You've never heard of Rococo before? Really? Edwardian and Victorian era were not similar at all. Victorians were more prudish. Edwardian was more frivolous with sex. I'm talking about the designs of things. I'm talking about the designs, not the attitudes of the people. His sister took a ride down the laundry chute. Dumb bitch got stuck! Used broom to push her down. What an idiot. Your aunt put your uncle in the dryer and turned it on. Oh my god. You once went in a dryer, stupid friends wouldn't let you out. Yeah, I've never done that. Maybe I did have better self-preservation instincts than other children. That's crazy. Children find esoteric ways to off themselves. I'm wondering how often it's children finding esoteric ways to off themselves, or parents killing their children and just being like, oh, little Jimmy always liked crawling in the dryer and we tried to tell him that was dangerous, but he didn't listen. Fork in the outlet. Your stepsister got stuck in the dryer all the time, Skewky. Also, I really like these kinds of doors. These kinds of doors, like, this design is still used on more modern doors today. And they always made me think of, like, a giant face with a brother who's a little face. And that's, like, the only thing I can see when I look at these doors. Queen Victoria invited Buffalo Bill Hickok to perform his Wild West show in England for her. Isn't Hickok a gun YouTuber? He crawled in and then magically pushed the button from the inside. What a tragedy! Oh no! When abortion is illegal and your 6-year-old starts becoming a pain in the ass, the dryer calls to you. Your sister tried killing you with the dryer, washer, crawl space, fold down backseat of the car that goes to the trunk. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Hickok 45. He's named after Wild Bill Hickok. Oh, okay. All right. Alpha O, LOL, thank you for the 2-month member. I should go through my house hunt and find all the quirky and haunted houses. House Hunters Kirsche Edition video. Already had one for haunted. I really like looking at the super fucking dilapidated nonsense trying to be sold for too high of a price. And also these like super ornate mansions. Apparently there are a lot of people who really hate it when I do this house stuff though. I was like, I don't know. I have a lot of fun doing it and it makes me happy. And I think that's what matters. There's other Hickocks hanging around in the world? Absolutely not. Anti-Federalist Pain! Oh, thank you for the 7-month member. You could be a preemie right now. No! No preemies! Everyone's born exactly on time! You love the house stuff! I have fun with the house stuff, man! House deniers, get the fuck out! Look at that ceiling. I don't know if these are actually tin paneling, but there have been a few houses that I've looked at before that had like original tin paneling in the kitchen. This is obviously not original because the house hunters came and restored it. But like, I absolutely love having the tin paneling in the kitchen roofs. It's so nice. Kitchen ceiling, I guess is the better word. Show you a nice Victorian trash can, please. House is fun, but you hate the infernal house flippers. Same. You like the house segment specifically. If they have some paranormal stuff thrown in, it's more fun. I like the spooky house. Better you get a performance from Buffalo Bill and not a performance from Buffalo Bill from Silence of the Lambs. I don't like that. I don't like that. Mods, there's a German talking about rape in my chat. Please get the migrant out of here. We don't allow illegals. And Foxu makes house hunting actually fun. You know, you gotta, otherwise it's fucking depressing. Zillow Gone Wild sponsor when? Oh, man, can you imagine how uncomfortable these stools would be? Please only talk about rape in English. Put the lotion in the fucking laundry chute. Sometimes when I had too much to carry down the stairs to go to my gaming cave, I would put stuff down the laundry chute, right? Like there would be a basket of like dirty laundry there. And I say dirty, but it wasn't like, you know, crazy dirty. And so I would be like, oh, I have too many things to carry. Let's put my video games and like my bag of Doritos down the laundry chute. And then when I go downstairs, I could just pick it out of the basket. Japanese men stealing your dirty panties. Fake ass German didn't even use the real German word for it. German humor is no laughing matter, true. The Dorito tube. Exactly. I like how this dishwasher is built in. I don't like how it's on the island. I feel like that's really fucking weird. I don't think I'd like an island dishwasher. But I do like this kitchen. That is a really nice, like, fucking large sink, too. Imagine having a microwave. Wait, they have 2 microwaves. Why do you need 2 microwaves? What's wrong with you? The kitchen layout is fucked. A lot of old Victorian homes had really small kitchens. So it doesn't surprise me that the layout is fucked. Like, one of my largest complaints when I do look at these older houses in Massillon, New Hampshire from, like, 1860, 1890, 1920, all of their kitchens are fucked. So I would want to, like, redo the entire kitchen, basically. Don't worry, Kirsche will say something about 3D models eventually, and you'll have plenty to do. Oh, yeah. You saying microwave wrong on purpose? What do you mean? That's how you say it. What do you mean? Oh my god, I love that floor. Look at that fucking floor. The window goes to the floor. There's a lot of windows that go to the floor in this house. Oh my god, when it's not super reflective, look at the way that the ceiling looks. It looks almost like stone. That's so fucking cool. I love this ceiling. Man, I wish I could afford a haunted mansion. Oh, there's pictures. That's probably the people who built the house. I already forgot his name. But that's probably those people. This looks like the couch my great-grandparents had. Is the fridge in another room? Probably. If I had to guess. It's probably in the pantry area. I think we saw the fridge. Yeah, it's here. It's here in the pantry. It's here in the pantry. You could kind of see it. Imagine cleaning all of that. Yeah, when you get a house this big, you have enough money to hire someone to clean it for you. This is where you hire, like, the monthly maid service, all right? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that doll. That doll give me the heebie-jeebies. I should take out a loan and buy the house with the intention of turning it into a haunted attraction. The loan will pay for itself. I mean, it might. It might. But I could not get a loan for that. I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to take out a loan that I can't pay back. There's no guarantee that people will come enough to pay for the loan. Victorian kitchens were an afterthought because it wasn't long before that kitchens were in a separate building away from the house. That's true. You had little slave houses. We have seen multiple houses that had slave houses with them, so, you know. Porcelain doll hate. I do. I've convinced you Victorians are based. They're a very, like, distinct style, so I understand why a lot of people wouldn't like the aesthetics of a Victorian house. It's very eccentric. It's a lot of patterns. It's a lot of carvings. It's a lot going on. It's very busy, like, aesthetically. But I fucking love that. I'll see a hallway with, like, 2 different patterns, like, one under the stairs, one on the wallpapers. They'll have paneling. They'll have, like, ornately carved staircases with the fucking, like, drop down in the doorways, wood carvings. I love that shit. It's so busy, but it's so beautiful to me. You like Victorians because Old West. Standalone complex, they give you the 2. Foxy takes out small loan of 2 million USD. Small loan. You played Crime Bobs last night and you had fun with it. You'll be getting it Friday on Xbox. $4, by the way. Hope you can use my code. Sorry if you can't. I do not have a code any longer for Crime Bobs. That period has ended. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about using my code. Just buy the game. Enjoy the game. I think somebody posted a screenshot where, like, there were fucking almost 5,000 people playing Crime Boss yesterday at peak. That's fucking nuts. I've done so well for that game. I'm so happy. Buy a game for your game. We should ask the president for a loan. Donald Trump, I wish to buy a Victorian mansion. I am an anime woman. Please give me $2 million. Good afternoon, Kirsche and Honorable Chatters. Today you've unleashed the bagman, Kirsche. Oh boy. Oh boy. I love Murphy doors, but they're also super creepy. Like, can you imagine hearing one of these slam open in the middle of the night? I would piss myself. It'd be pee-pee time. Oh my god. Oh, it's so beautiful. So there's not even a point for this thing to be here. This column is literally just for aesthetic purposes. Oh, I love it. Oh, that banister is wonderful. This literally looks like something you would see in a Caspa movie. That's so not. Yeah, now that's a staircase. I'd throw grandma down them bitches. The floor looks lovely. Yeah, the floor looks lovely too, but like, fuck it, that banister. An orb to ponder. Kirsche, no, Booma house flip is ruining that staircase. Why would you say something like that? Look, there's even a giant under staircase door instead of a tiny one. You could just throw people in there, lock them in. Simple, easy. Oh, they have a different chair up here now. I don't know what this thing is. I don't know what this wire going to this like little pedestal is. I mean, oh no, I do know. Because this is a sewing machine. So this is like the little spindle that all the yarn would be on, and then the yarn would go up to here, and then it would get fed into the sewing machines. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. It's where you chained the worker. What the fuck? And toss the house flippers into the chair. Closed. The upkeep for this place would be a nightmare for a normal person. This place would absolutely need to be a tourism attraction. Yeah, I would still feel like really uneasy making this into like an Airbnb thing, but definitely would want to do tours, right? I think you could safely do tours without having to worry about things getting fucked up too much. And especially if you offered like...
Good morning, Kish.
Good morning!
1776 is ready to commence. The Kish Cube Collective sits ready in defensive wall, standby formation. If the orderlies show, the collective is programmed to initiate Kish Cube calamity upon utterance of the trigger phrase.
What's the trigger phrase? Leo the Unwell, thank you for the $25 doodles, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, Leo. Hell no, no tours. Get away from my house. I think this place needs to be a tourist attraction, or get a priest and exorcise the house. I think like if the ghost hunters come to you, like, yeah, let them stay, because they'll pay a fucking premium to like, you know, spend a night in this house, and they're going to be respectful enough to not break things because like they live for this shit, right? But like you need a hotel license and a grotesque manager to handle the place. I have a job application open for one haunted mansion purveyor. Needs to be at minimum 60 years old, very tall, very lanky, has a scraggly beard, talks like, yes. Very specific requirements. 1 hour, 20-minute late TTS. I wonder why it's so delayed. I wonder why the TTS is so delayed. I went to my stream elements to like read along with that as I usually do for TTS ones, because sometimes my brain blacks out. And I couldn't find it, so I was like, what is happening? Thank you for telling me it was a delay. Need Lurch from the Addams family. Yes, quite. Oh, it's so creepy! It's so creepy, I love it! It's beautiful, but it's also creepy! This would make me feel so uneasy being in here. You know you're in a nice old house when there are paintings of the house inside the house. That's the level of redundancy I hope to achieve with my home. The things you do on that floor, it's very shiny. The fireplace is so nice. Yeah, that's a really ornate fireplace. Like that doesn't look like metal. It looks like it's some sort of stone. And I don't think it's marble. And I don't want to, it's too dark to be jade. So I don't know what it is, but it looks real fucking nice. Does the house have a parlor for viewing recently destroyed corpses? I don't know. Is that cast iron? It could be. It could be like a fucking colored cast iron. I'm not sure. And Kirsche not hiring the hunchback guy from Scary Movie. Quick child, take my strong hand. You go for pictures of obese farm animals? That's the good shit? Obese farm animals can be interesting paintings. My grandparents had one of a bunch of pigoos on a farm. You're almost 30, but you meet those criteria. You can just start smoking to look older. Madame, the spider hands are escaping the basement yet again. Yes, I've already called the Ghostbusters. They'll be here Friday. Yes. Everything in my being wants to sleep in this room, but I'm also like creeped out by it, and I feel like I would feel incredibly uneasy setting foot in this room. I hope they kept the red room the red room. I can't wait to see how they restored the red room, chat. Oh god. Oh god, I just got really excited. Okay. In your area of Ohio, there's a whole area where all the houses look like that. Yeah, there's a big chunk of areas in a lot of the older towns in Mass that have a bunch of houses like this. So they're not like crazy difficult to find. My biggest issue is I'm trying to find a house like this that has at bare minimum half an acre of land, which finding anything with half an acre of land in New England is difficult. And then also I'm trying to find something that's not $1 million, which when you're looking for Victorian homes, not $1 million and has land, like you've kind of crushed yourself into a very tiny little ball at that point. A lot of the Victorian houses are on post stamp lots. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Would banging in this house be better or worse knowing you have NTR ghosts watching? I'm sure you'd get a cursed child. Your child would come out cursed. Half an acre and 1 million, pick one. Well, I can't afford more than that, man. I can't even afford that, but I could be like, you know, maybe I could take on a loan for like more than I think I could feasibly pay off, and then maybe the stars will align, right? Like I just magically win the lottery, come into money. They can have the ghost cuck chair. A child with the soul of an ugly bastard. Yeah, there was a house in Rye that came up recently for the low price of like $25 million. You know, it's simple, easy. It's you know, it's just a small loan. I want a Victorian house on a decent size of land that isn't expensive, while your only option is serial murder Victorian house that isn't famous, which I'd be fine with. And also, if this was even 2 years ago, none of these houses would be $1 million. This house that we're looking at sold for $315,000 in 2015. So, like, from normal inflation, I would probably expect this to be around, I don't know, like $650,000 in current year. But since we're living in the age of the government paying for people's mortgages who aren't paying them, everything is incredibly inflated to a crazy degree. Your feet pics should cover the cost of the place. 400% in 10 years is so stupid. Yeah, it's not real. It's not real. Aldous Creates, thank you for the 2. Love from Kentucky. Hi, chat. Hi, Aldous. I hope you're not living in a haunted mansion. I don't like being able to see out this door and down the hallway and into another room. That bothers me. That makes me feel uneasy. But maybe it's a good thing because you could like lean over and be like, roommate, I'm scared, right? Keep an eye on the place. If the mortgage price is shattered, this might drop significantly. I would expect this to drop, but I don't know by how much. Ooh, that sink we saw earlier with the thingy on it. I thought this was in a bathroom, but it's not. It's in a bedroom. There are a lot of these old homes that have sinks in them because you would have like a shared bathroom with everyone else in the house, but you would like wake up and you would like wash your face and shave and brush your teeth. So a lot of old houses have a sink in every bedroom, and it's pretty cool. We looked at a house at one point that not only had a sink in every bedroom, but several bedrooms had bathtubs next to the bed. And I was like, okay, like, you know you're rich as fuck when you have a house that has a bathtub next to your bed. But also in current year, I wouldn't want that. Man, you want a bedroom sink. Wash the dick cheese before the fun times. Yeah, exactly. Isn't shouting roommate I'm scared part of the porn? What? One had a toilet in the master bedroom? That's true. That's true and real. I like this hallway even less. That bothers me. We're not gonna... The red room. They did keep the red room red. I'm gonna mark points off for the modern bed, though. Alright, this bed is too modern. You're gonna put the modern bed in the room with the murderous ghost? That's just insulting. What about a bed in the master bedroom, then? That would be too rich, right? What do you mean? Damn, looks like your friend's old house. He lives in the deep south. Place was cool, but hella creepy. The creepiness is part of the charm. Oh, at least it has a nice ornate, like, old headboard. At least it has that. Why did they put a porcelain doll in the murder room? Why would they do that? The old bed probably wasn't sanitary anymore. Okay, it looks less modern than it did from over here. Over here, it looked like a fucking IKEA bed. I was like, how are you gonna buy some fucking IKEA piece of shit and put it in the murder room? I'm upset. I'm less upset now. I'm sorry I prejudged you. The porcelain doll is where they hide the ashes. I hate porcelain dolls so fucking much, man. And this one has its own little bathroom off to the side. It's got a full bathroom in the murder room. No wonder the prostitute picked this one. The headboard has a place for the handcuffs. I mean, kinda. I feel like that might be a little high up. I guess if you're sitting up, you could put the handcuffs around those, but also, like, the bulb is not big enough, it looks like, so I think you could just slip them off. I think you could just slip them off in there. We got a white room with a little vanity on it. A nice little vanity that I would rob in Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh, I really like that light. Ooh, that's a nice light. Look, the love seat to watch the moida. Aldous Creeds, thank you for the 5. Andrew Jackson used colonial weaponry to fight the Blair Witch. Embrace tradition. True. True and real. Okay, I don't know what's going on in that red room. I wonder if the red room we saw was the red room, or if this room over here is... Oh no, this is a bathroom. This is a bathroom with a weird picture in it. These toilets confuse me as well. I've seen a lot of these, like, box toilets. I don't know, they look strange. They're... Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Am I back? It's so over! Am I back? Was there a split? Did the ghosts come and kill me? We're back. We're so back! Please no split. I beg, no split. Just remember that sleeping on a bed at hotels means you're covered in cum and you can't see it coming. Well, that's just not true. I mean, they do wash the sheets, you weirdo. Loeb is getting vengeance. Yeah, we're talking about ghosts and not AI entities. Loeb is jealous. Loeb is jealous. We're so back. She's back from beyond the red square. The number 2 ghosts are more advanced. What the heck? But do they ever wash the mattresses? I guess it depends. I guess I heard a story about someone who, like, took a shit under a mattress, and so, like, they had to get rid of that mattress. You knew a guy who had a house on the historical register, and his house had those toilets? Yeah, these toilets are always weird to me. Like, I don't know why they made them this way. Right? Because, like, doesn't it seem like it makes more sense the way we have them made today with the box being towards the bottom of the toilet? So why were they made like this previously? Higher tank is more water pressure. Really? Gravity forces the flow. Really? I didn't know that. The water's higher up to help flush. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. So, if the gravity helps the flush by having the higher box, why did we make the boxes lower and part of the bottom of the toilet? Kirsche learned a plumbing fact. I'm learning from the plumbers in chat. They did not have water pressure back then. That makes a lot of sense. Pump systems got better. So wait a minute. You're telling me that they had higher boxes to increase the water pressure because they didn't have the ability to have high water pressure back then. And then once we got the ability to have higher water pressure somehow, I'm not a plumber, I don't know how it happened, we put the boxes closer to the bottom of the toilet and increased the design and made it look a little bit better. But then we started pushing, like, eco toilets where we're like, oh, we have to make them environmentally friendly. They have to be low flow, low flush, not a lot of water pressure. And you're telling me that we went and did that and didn't put the boxes back up high again? Why are we so dumb? Why are humans like this? You hate low-flow water toilets and you hate low-flow shower heads? Same! Low-flow anything just shouldn't exist. It's fucking stupid. To fuck the pores. Piss poor flush, only half the turd goes down. It's time to return to tradition. I guess so, because modernity sucks. That's why we have water towers. Your water pressure is mostly due to the gravity from the water being stored up high in the water towers. I didn't know that! I just thought that's where we stored drinking water in case of emergencies. Trump just undid the shower head restriction, thankfully. Hell yeah. Give me my pressure washer, damn it. Kirsche explains the Green New Deal. Your dad was a plumber. These are a nightmare to service. Why? Why are they a nightmare to service? I don't know anything about them, so that's a genuine question. Napalm Boner Fart, thank you for the 2. Trump signed an order to end low flow. See, the only thing I'm worried about with executive orders is, like, the next president coming in and just, like, getting rid of them, you know? We also have lower ceilings in modern homes that makes those harder to install. That is true. Why did we make ceilings lower? I mean, it's easier to heat, right? It takes less energy and less money to heat a home with lower ceilings, but... They're a nightmare to service because the plumbing is 200 years old, that's why. Well, those pipes don't look 200 years old! They look shiny and new! That is the weakness of them. Just make enough orders that removing them would be a full-time job? What? Having to have a ladder to service your toilet makes it a nightmare. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't think about that part. I just assume that, like, oh, this thing is high up. Men are tall. They can reach it. And we made ceilings lower because we had to start cleaning them ourselves? I don't think that's the case. High ceilings are there to create a space for all the hot air. HVAC is easier. You're glad the chat has critical thinking skills sometimes. You just need a stool, you manlets. You really would need to hire Lurch to service them. Woman brain. If item high, then man. Yeah, exactly. If item is high, men get item. I can't get item. Me, woman. Ooga booga. Come on, you just stand on the toilet. Yeah, but look at that lid. You don't want to crack that shit. Imagine replacing it. How many women die each year falling off a ladder? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All right, let's move on from the bathroom. Maybe we shouldn't have moved on from the bathroom. I don't like this bedroom. I don't like this bedroom because it seems like a boarding room for, like, little girls whose parents abandoned them and then they got adopted by, like, the meanest bitch in town. And she's like, yeah, I don't give a shit about you. You're gonna stay on the 3rd floor without heat, without air conditioning. Sit in this bed, play with this red ball, you dumb bitch. No one loves you. That's why your mom abandoned you. That's what I think of when I see this room. Fillion died on Wednesday, falling off a ladder. You were at the funeral. That's true, I was at the funeral. Servants' quarters. Yeah, the Hard Knock Life kids live there. Looks like a room that would have 10 single beds in it. Yeah, I don't like this room. I don't like that. I also don't like how there's more porcelain dolls in here. There's another painting of the house. I do like that. Again, I like the house inside a house thing. But there's like a little wooden baby thingy over here. But there's also a little baby thingy over here. Why are there 2 baby thingies in this room? Why are there 2 baby thingies? And then also, why are there Raggedy Ann dolls over here on the side? And this doll next to the Raggedy Ann doll looks like it is headless. I'm about to say something racist, chat. But it's a story, it's not how I think, so it's fine. So this doll... This headless doll, let me move my dumb hat out of the way. This headless doll next to Raggedy Ann, right? Okay, it looks like a mammy. So it looks like this is like a black arm and then another black arm and then it's got like a belt on and it's wearing like the kitchen mammy outfit and you can see a little bit of the black head and there's like a bonnet on it, okay? That's kind of what it looks like a little bit. It looks more like a headless doll, but it also could be a mammy. I poke my head into antique stores every so often. I poke my head into antique stores. And, every so often, there will be... cookie jars. I wonder if I still have this picture. Oh, I'm looking in the wrong area. Hold on. Nom nom. Nom nom. Oh. Nope. 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 I know I've posted this somewhere. I know I've posted this, but I don't know where the images are. Ah, nah, nah, ma. No? Okay. Alright, that's unfortunate. I don't think I would be able to find it quickly with an image. Because it was like months ago. It was like months ago, man. So there's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna give this just a couple minute here. Not a couple minute, but like a couple more rotations. I will definitely see it. I will definitely see it. If it is. That's my cat. That's my cat. She's so cute. She's so cute. I love her. Did you stroke out? What is that? Don't worry about it. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Evangelion, but ISISified. That's not what I was looking for. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Oh my god. Did you find it? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh god, I love you. Oh, my Discord's crashing. Okay, hold on. This is gonna take a minute because my Discord does not want to work. Okay. All right. Okay. The first image is open. So there was this cookie jar. There was this cookie jar at one of these antique places I went to. And it's a very unassuming cookie jar, right? Very, very unassuming cookie jar. What is that, a muffin? And then when you put the top of the cookie jar on, oh. And I'm just like, who's gonna buy this? Who is gonna buy this cookie jar? Why would you even try selling this? Man, may I have a cookie? I was like, where did someone find this? And why are they selling it? What is happening? There are always collectors. Historical purposes. Yeah, yeah, it's $120 if you would like to buy this cookie jar. Someone probably bought it because this was like at least half a year ago. Add it to Throne. No, it's probably gone. Someone probably bought this. Don Lemon's gonna buy it. The cookie jar is probably anywhere between 150 to 200. Yeah, this is an old cookie jar. Like if someone tried making this today, they would not survive. It's no worse than Yosemite Sam. Hold on a minute. Isn't that from Tom and Jerry? But I've seen multiple cookie jars that look very similar to that at different antique places that I've been to. So it was a very common cookie jar back in the day. And seeing this doll over here made me think of those cookie jars. Your mom used a similar cookie jar in her great-grandparents' house when she was a baby. The original owner at that age could still draw Social Security. True. Fun fact, the original Annabelle doll was a Raggedy Ann doll. That is a fun fact that I knew. The Annabelle doll is very spooky, very creepy. It'd be funny if the person who made the cookie jar was a black lady. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. Your cookie jar is cooler. It has a cow that goes moo when you lift the lid. But then you can't steal cookies quietly. You can't hold the cookie jar firmly and grip the lid and then slowly tilt it to unseal the little silicone lining that seals it, and then slowly pick it up without making any tink noises so that you can steal a cookie. The moo would give you away every time. Do not steal the racist cookies. Your grandma had salt and pepper shakers like that? Yeah. Yeah. Ain't no sneaking when the cow is on watch. True. I mean, it'd be a good way to protect your cookies if you don't want other people eating them. I hate hallways. This hallway is less spooky, though, because this hallway is, like, wide. So this is, like, less hallway and more, like, room.
Spicy
so this hallway's not too bad.
Cat raid.
Helen Razor, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Make a Kier Cube cookie jar that makes fox noises when you open it. You just go to take off the lid and it goes, Munya! Size queening the hallway. Oh my god. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 10. You just got back from doing your laundry and you're randomly flashbanged by Mammy Two Shoes. Funniest shit I've seen. Seeing that kind of shit at antique places always gives me a bit of a giggle. Because I'm like, what was the conversation like when someone brought that in and they were like, hey, how much will you give me for this? Like, what was that conversation like? You made a mistake. You ate slightly expired Japanese candies you brought back from Japan. We're talking Halloween time candy. I'm sure it's fine if they're candy, right? I ate, like, pasta sauce expired in 2018 and I didn't die. Can't risk someone finding this in my attic. My wife's family can never know I owned this. Is the wall crooked or is the white trim piece above it making it look crooked? I don't think either. I think that's just the angle question mark, because like this part right here is a doorway. So this like little shloopy boopy boop, I don't know what the fuck to call it. This like little ornate thing. This is the ceiling right here. It's hard to see because it kind of blends into the higher ceiling that's the same level as the ceiling over here. But this is like a doorway opening. But it's not like a doorway for like a door. It's like just a giant open area that's like framed by a slightly lower ceiling. And then these ornate things. I hope I'm explaining this well because I feel like I'm not. An archway. You're so right. You're so right. That's such a good word. We should call these large open doorways without doors archways. This guy's smart. He has IQ. You've had expired canned tuna and you're still alive. They don't have an arch, though. Gonna turn you into the arc. Oh, yeah, you can see it better here. And it is an arc! It is arced! Fuck you, buddy! An edged archway. That'll never catch on. Get dunked on, scrub. Well, fuck. Oh, man. Okay. These are kind of cool. I like recessed windows. I can't tell how recessed they are, though. Because they look like they're pretty recessed, but then the bottom of them looks like they're not as recessed as the rest of it. That's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. Catching strays. I'm sorry, scrub. You prefer lunchtime? The recessed windows, I think, especially if they have room for like a little seat at the bottom of the windowsill, I think they look really nice. Munya. Racist windows. Excuse me, what the fuck? Why does this look like a basement that Freddy Krueger would chase you through? Why is that? Wow, those are recent. Well, I mean, yeah, you gotta update the guts of the pipes and shit. Perfect. That's not historic. You'd like to slide on the overly polished floors. What in the basement, hell? Yeah, I don't like the way the basement looks. Oh, and then we're back to the beginning. What a beautiful home. What a beautiful home. Oh my god. Animanji, Animanji. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Lordy, what did you just walk into? A little racist story as a treat. Napalm Bonerfart, thank you for the 2. Trump signed an order to end low flow, and thank God he did. All that flex duct is lazy-ass design. Flex duct means you're too cheap to use rigid duct. Your HVAC system is unoptimized. Oh, is that why it looks all like floppity and hangy? Restoration was fantastic. Can't imagine how much it cost. Yeah, I can't imagine how much that cost either. Abacus Flinch, thank you for the 5. Buy the haunted house. Invite Fillion to live there. Have her make random bangs and claim their ghost. Boom, profit. But what if the ghosts possess Fillion? What if they possess Fillion and try to get her gay married to me? Ariston, thank you for the 6-month resub. You feel like Twitch is miscounting, but looking back, time just flies when we're having fun, thanks to you. Thanks to me, you have chronic positivity that led to getting a job and a Quine Bob's addiction. Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad to hear your life improved. Hopefully you're doing a good time at your job. Hopefully it's not a soul-sucking kind of job. Let's not drop this idea preemptively. The first ever streamer from beyond the grave. True and real. Standalone Complex, thank you again for the 2. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for your 7-month member again. Pakistani National, thank you for the 361. Ghosts aren't real? Well, that's just like your opinion, man. Frost Nova King, thank you for the 22-month resub. Thank you. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. One of the freakiest ghost things you've seen is the pilot episode of Ghost Adventures. A flying brick caught on camera in the basement of Goldfield Hotel in Nevada. Oh, that was the link in stream suggestions. I was like, what is a brick link? To create context, thank you for the 5. I humbly request 1 ghost segs, please. Am uninitiated. There were several articles we read on stream of women being like, I was unsatisfied in my marriage, and then I started having sex with ghosts, and then I left my husband for the ghost because the sex was that good, and the ghost actually cared about my feelings, unlike my husband. And it's just like, hold on, wait a minute. I'm pretty sure Fillion would scare the ghost with her antics, and they would try to protect her from herself instead. Also, it's not ghosts, it's ghostesses. I don't know about that. You have an article for that. I do have an article for that. Never done one. Thank you for the 5 gifts, Subby Bubby. Thank you. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. Man, imagine reading a book in that tower. I would love to read a book. I just put my mouse over my OBS like you guys can see that shit because I'm a fucking retard. I would love to put like a chair out here and read a book in this little nook. It could be the book nook. I don't know if this window is openable to be able to get out there, but that's what I would want to do. Is Never Done One related to I Know Sorry? It's his far-flung Finnish ancestor. Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the 568. I remember reading that about the devil earlier, thank you. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. The house does come with the classic Resident Evil puzzles. We joked about it having Freemason puzzles earlier, but apparently this was a Freemason location. A Brave SJ, thank you for the 500 biddies. The type of place you gotta spend 1 full night in order to receive your inheritance from your wealthy and estranged great aunt Myrtle. Myrtle knows what's probably gonna happen to you in there. This place is intense from the outside. Is this the haunted place? Yeah, this is the haunted house. This is the number 2 most haunted house in the United States. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. Haunted Foxel, you manner. Glebo, thank you for the 5. This tweet reminds you of when Nick Cato was recording a vid while someone was getting stabbed, and the screams can be heard. What? I didn't know that he recorded something while people were getting stabbed. That's crazy. Why are all the houses around it so boring? Well, when the guy made this house, it was claimed to be like, you know, the centerpiece of the city. So I'm sure it's like the most ornate house in that town. They recorded a murder. That's crazy. It was, I mean, even if it's accidental, that's still crazy. But not the murder. You just bought Quine Bobs. I'll wish you luck on the heist. Good luck, my guy. I hope you enjoy playing it. Where's the number 1? The number 1, I can't remember what it's called, but it was in San Diego, apparently. Radit Zace, thank you for the 10-month member. To be fair, Kirsche's dad stuck it in crazy, and we got Kirsche, so it can't be all bad. Best way to look at a positive thing of bad ideas. I feel like when you look at the statistics of people, and especially women who have mothers like mine, that ain't looking so good, man. I don't like calling myself a special snowflake, but due to my circumstances growing up, I feel like in that regard, I escaped statistics in a very, I'm probably 1 out of 10 in that situation. You got fucking lucky. Yeah, exactly. The odds aren't good, but they're not 0. 1 in 54 million. There's a chance. I should enter a lottery. Oh, Jesus. AJ the Groundhog, thank you for the 10. Me. Though I may disagree with her opinion on XYZ, I humbly respect her viewpoint. Kirsche, 20 minutes later. Me. Kirsche's my Kami Oshi, and she's funny. Munya! If you had been born 10 years later, there's no way you would have made it to adulthood with your tits intact. Oh, 1000%. Oh, 1,000 fucking %. My mom would have had to make a decision about whether transing me or transing my brother would have made her get more attention and also a TV deal. And I'm sure she would have come to the conclusion, why not just do both? In all honesty. Papa's tot. Thank you for the 5. You lived in Marietta? That sounds like your apartment while you were there? Oh boy. Oh boy. Neon, thank you for the 2-month resub. They should put a camera in there so we can get 24/7 free mixed martial arts matches. That's a great idea. That sounds like free content and also a lawsuit if you don't get permission. Otaku Gunsmith, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Matt Larson, thank you for the 5. Used to live in a trailer park when you were a kid. Trailer across the park had domestic violence every week. It was the woman. Oh, I read that. Thank you. JT5434, thank you for the 2 months of Peroom. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Quine Bob's Foxu IRL. Yeah, you know, I feel like I would be better off dealing with the cocaine runners. I feel like that would unironically be less dangerous. Dumb question, but what happens with rain and snow on a flat roof like that? Does that lead to issues, or is there some kind of draining system on the roof you're not seeing? I would imagine there is a walk-up to go to the roof, and you probably have to clean it off. Because if you let snow and ice accumulate up there, it's eventually going to get through the shingles. And the weight of the snow can also cause collapsing because it will put pressure on the beams. The flat roofs are really bad. Yeah, they're pretty fucking bad. Correct, you need to knock it off. I'm so smart! I'm smart, fuck you! It has a slight inclination. It probably has an ever so slight one so that like water can run off of it, but it's still flat enough that you would need to go up there and sweep off some of the snow. My grandparents' house is a very typical roof, right? It's got, you know, the pointy roof, but my grandfather would still have to go up to the roof during some winters and knock off the snow, because even with the slanty roof, sometimes it would get stuck there and ice over, and it would be way too heavy to leave up on the roof. Most places that have a flat roof aren't really flat. It's a slight inclination. Yeah, but even with a slight one, like this, for all intents and purposes, this might as well be a flat roof. And especially from living in these conditions, like my grandparents' roof, I'm looking at my fucking OBS, so you can't see my mouse. My grandparents' roof is more like the one on like the White House here, or the gray house on this other side, right? Like a typical pointy roof. So it would run off much, much better than even the slight inclination on this flat roof. But even with these roofs, sometimes you get so much snow that it will ice over and create like a barrier on your gutters, and it will just get stuck there. And then you still need to manually push it off. Like, the pointy roof certainly fucking helps, and it's way, way better than the slight inclination, but there's zero chance that you're not cleaning off this roof. You see that a lot in New York? Yeah, like if you've dealt with snow, you know that slight incline on this roof is not gonna fucking matter. They have ice barriers for asphalt roofs. Yeah, they do treatments to sort of help protect your roof, but there's no 100% chance. And so like when we would get like 4, 5, 6 feet of snow, that snow would stick to the roof. Like it wouldn't matter. There was so much of it, and it would ice so quickly, and it would get stuck. So you still have to clean it off. New gutters are designed to allow debris to slide over them now. I mean, maybe my grandparents have upgraded their gutters, but like, again, it's Mother Nature, man. Like, you can't 100% for it. Get one of the snow scoopers. You've seen rain gutters with heated coils like a toaster? Oh yeah, I'm sure those would help if you have heated gutters. I don't know how expensive those would be. Snow taller than Kirsche? Yeah, when I moved out of Massachusetts, there was a nor'easter going on, and my grandfather was trying to take care of some of the snow and like trying to get my car out. I had like a Malibu, so I had like a regular, you know, like 4-door sedan. It was completely covered. Like, the snow was higher than my car. Even if you still get 2+ feet of snow dumped on you, it'll freaking stick up there. Yes, sometimes, absolutely. The Yankee gutters are beautiful. Snow taller than Kirsche is like 4 feet. I'm actually pretty tall for a VTuber, man. I'm 5'7". You wonder if people use drones now to clean gutters? I don't know if drones can have like a tool on them to clean that kind of stuff, but that'd be interesting if you could. That'd be interesting. Somehow up there you've never had to do that, but you've had some pretty heavy winters where it got close. I think the wind blows too much where you are. I mean, maybe. Buddha, thank you for the 2. Hood Rat Foxu, you love this? I don't love this. I want a nice, calm, relaxing, boring life, and that's why I'm trying to move back to New England. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. Foxu officially has a Hood resident pass. Astorylus, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies, thank you. Desert Ghost, thank you for the 100 biddies. Ikaron Hate, thank you for that gift sub to Fat Geralt FP, thank you. Ikaron Hate, thank you for another gift sub to Aria Indamira, thank you. And another gift sub, Ikaron Hate, to, 2 gift subs to Kirosis and Forticon, thank you. Thank you, Ikaron Hate, for a total of 4 gift subby bubbies. Skylord 2018, thank you for the prune. Oh, thank you for pruning. They make drones with flamethrowers attached to them. Please do not flamethrower your roof. That's a bad idea. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. Upstairs neighbor lady was running a rehab program. Thanks, I don't want to talk to her. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Fox Who Lives, oh happy days. For her comfort, her chat pays. Let the mold hut burn and red squares stay away. We had a red square today, but I'm sure that's just the ghost. The ghosts were angry. It's literally a roofing torch. It can't be bad. Bantam Sertorius, thank you for the 1136. Hail Foxu and honorable chatters. Any news? Some houses we want to check. Just a haunted one. Shogun Bear, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. Please enjoy a placenta that has been resoundingly aged since the 1800s for your strength. DJ Panda Milk, thank you for the 22-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Standalone Complex, thank you for the 2. The best part of waking up is buying Kirsche Cup. That's true. That's true and real. And we do still have the gifting page. If there are people who still fucking log in with Twitch, you dumb bitch. Why do you keep asking me to log in? Why can't you just leave me logged in? What the fuck? What the fuck? Got it. Fuck you. Gotta fuck you. Bam. If you would like to try and get gifted a piece of merch from our overly generous oil barons, we have a channel in the Discord for you to be like, hey, hello, yes please, I would like a kapu or a mouse pad or something. Feel free to ask in that channel. It doesn't necessarily mean you will get it, but if if our oil barons are being generous, you might have a chance. Sometimes there's also ethereal cups thrown into the abyss over here. Sometimes they show up. So we have a little gifting page for people who are unable to buy merch for themselves for whatever reason. You will still be responsible for the cost of shipping. So please keep that in mind when you do go to claim a gift. You still have to pay for the shipping of it. And depending on where you live, the shipping can be kind of expensive. So please keep that in mind. I don't want people to feel like they've been hoodwinked when they claim a gift and then they're like, I have to pay shipping, what the fuck? This fox lied to me! And get shipped on. So we still have the gifting site, and you have until the 18th to either buy my merch yourself or get a gifty of my merch. If you're buying my merch yourself off of a GamerSupps website, please use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. Hell yeah! 10% off! Shipping can be like $10-ish for USA. Yeah, it's a little under 10 for most places in the USA, I think. Munya. You know, you don't have to burn down the house. You don't burn down the house. Dark Knight Ulrich, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you for gift members. Cold Acid, thank you for the 15-month tier 2 resub. 2/3 of the way to the second placenta burger. This guy's trying to placenta max, one from each platform. Sly Maverick, thank you for the 2. Daily Kirsche and Foxo Head Pets, thank you. We always get fucked over. Arkansas and Hawaii. I have no idea how much shipping to Hawaii would be costing. And also, I read AK and thought Arkansas, but yeah, that's probably Alaska. I was about to ask, why would Arkansas have a fucking shipping price? Does it ship outside the US? It does, but depending on where you live, shipping outside the US can be kind of fucking crazy. It could be kind of fucking crazy. Like, people in Chile were showing how expensive shipping is. It's $27 for shipping to the hellhole of the EU SSR. The Brazil shipping kills your soul. Godspeed, oil barons. Are there tariffs on the merch? Not that I know of. Not that I'm aware of. customs tax on top. Yeah, there's people have had to pay customs taxes, but that isn't related to the new tariffs. That's just been a thing previously. In your European country, you pay more for the shipping than the cup. Yeah, I've seen some people post screenshots of that. It's kind of fucking insane. I hate shipping prices. Small Tank 2, thank you for the 27-month resub. Thank you. A 20 of 7 month with this weird fox thing. It's me, I'm the weird fox thing. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the gift sub to Tamil and Tentagon. Little archivist man here. Thank you. Thank you, Ikaron Hate. Tripwire, thank you for the 10-month subby bubby. FT Sansode, thank you for the 20-month subby bubby. Thank you. Honorable Quad Muffin, thank you for the 5-month resub. I'm going blind. Have I seen any news on Yostar talking about tariffs? I haven't. Oof to the Euro bros. Munya. Is the opening to Fox News a different ear movement each time? I don't know. That's not my job. I just wiggle the ears. Munya. Wish you could afford a mousepad for your cup. You don't feel comfortable asking for someone else to pay for one. Understandable. The gifting option is there if you so desire, but you know, I can understand some people not like wanting to ask about that stuff. Sometimes the gifts come ethereally in the void, and you can claim one without asking if they pop up. Aldous Creets, thank you for the 2. You got a Marine buddy from Connecticut. The hauntings are real. There's a fucking freaky ass like little fairy town in Connecticut where there's like some ruins of like old houses and old churches, and then in the middle of all these ruins there's like these little tiny like stone doll houses almost, where they're like larger than a dollhouse but obviously not large enough for like even children to go inside and play, but they have like rooms and shit like carved into them, and everyone's like, what the fuck are these? Who made them? How did they get here? And then like ghost hunters will go to this like little wooded area with all of these like ruins and weird little fairy homes, and apparently have had like paranormal happenings there. The fuck is a fairy town? I don't know what it's called, but it's a town in Connecticut that was abandoned, and so there's a lot of ruins of the old homes that were there, and then these like little tiny stone houses that like I don't know what else to call them besides like a fairy town, because nobody can go inside them, but they've been carved out like doll houses. It's really weird. They have a large gay population. It's out in Pomfret. You've driven by the area. It's super unsettling. I'm sure I could probably bring up a picture by typing that in, so like you can see sort of what I mean. Hold on a second. Connecticut haunted fairy town. The Little People's Village, or the Fairies Village. It's an abandoned town in Old Waterbury Road in Middlebury. Across an access road, it's a hidden village said to have housed little fairies and elves. And so these are some of the houses from the fairy village. Like I said, they're like ornately carved like little houses, but they're still too small for like even children to have used as playhouses. So what are they, and who made them? It doesn't make any sense. And this is like one of the ruins of an actual house. Like I said, there's like stone ruins of the actual houses there. Here's more of the like the small house. Like look at how ornate this is, but like it's super tiny. So like why is this here? Who made this? Who made this? Why would you Photoshop a skeleton in there? That's just lying. Munya. Oh yeah, here's a person next to it so you can see exactly how small it is. You can see exactly how small. Have I heard of fae folk? I have. That's why I keep saying fairies. I mean, fae folk, fairies, kind of same thing. 1800s autists made these, obviously. And maybe there was an 1800s autist who was like, I really love trains. I want to make a train village, like a scale village, and so I'm gonna make all of these ornately designed houses, and I'm gonna build train tracks. But then he just died and nobody took up his project, and now all of us are left here like, what the fuck are these? Maybe whoever lived in the house really liked making miniature homes. I mean, yeah, it's very possible. It's just like, it's super creepy. Oh, here's another one. There's another one that looks like, it looks really cool. It looks really cool, but it's super unsettling. You can find, one of those in Red Dead 2. It's out in the swamps. Wait, really? I've never found the fairy house in Red Dead. Sounds like the Voynich manuscript. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Why is this unsettling? I feel like if you go out in an abandoned area, in a town that's made of rubble now because it was abandoned for some reason that nobody knows why it was abandoned as a town, and then you go further into that abandoned town and you just find an area with a whole bunch of like little tiny fucking dilapidated ornate houses. Yeah, that is kind of unsettling. That is kind of unsettling. What do you mean by this? Pretty sure you might have passed that when you used to live in the north. Crazy. You gotta give the little people homes and gifts too. They'll take care of you if you do. Should go back and visit that place with Philly. And yeah, we'll have a little VTuber trip to the haunted fairy village in Connecticut. I don't think I've ever been to Middlebury. I didn't travel to Connecticut very often. Help. Alright, okay. I wanna see. Blang. I want to see what we have in this video.
It's the first time I've ever investigated by myself, so it's also scary.
Shh. He had to make the noise himself for the camera cut.
This place is truly the most active place I've ever been in my life.
Why is there like saran wrap on the walls?
What?
You didn't hear that?
What?
It just sounded like two people having a full-on conversation.
He's having a schizophrenic attack.
Is that the bones were in fact identified as human? If that was verified.
So I'm gonna put you in the basement.
Ooh, scary business license! Oh no, there's a permit to build. Ooh, scary building permit!
Oh. Okay.
Oh, they rung
Thank you
the
for
bell.
being here.
They rung the bell! What in the dollar store, Walter White? Is that what I have to do, chat? If I do end up buying an old home like this, I need to put bells in certain rooms and be like, if you're here, please ring bell. Ding, fry are done.
And James, we are going to be investigating
Hi, James.
the SK Pierce mansion.
Yeah.
You ready?
I'm ready, man. I'm nervous.
We caught some pretty crazy stuff on our walkthrough.
This guy's kind of cute. That's a
dude,
cute.
you
That's a
wanna
cute ghost hunter.
You want to go upstairs?
Yeah, I say we go upstairs, man.
Would you like to lead the way?
Absolutely.
All right, so we are
So
actually
gay. Shut up, chat. He's not gay.
During the day, James and I will be investigating with Jason Hawes and JV later at night. I just want to really show you guys that investigation shouldn't always be at night, and you can.
What?
catch
They're not
stuff
even here
any
at
time of the day.
night?
It's not a specific time where things are more active. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna catch some crazy stuff. I know we are. So, and we're gonna show that to you. So.
Yeah, and the reason
Is that why they're using the black and white filter to obscure the fact that it's during the daytime?
As we progress, so we didn't want to have
Like, sorry, we couldn't afford how much it was to stay here at night.
That's weird. So we're just gonna keep it in IR, and you'll see the sunset as we progress throughout this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right.
Try to make it look less stupid. That's
Let's
okay.
go
He's
here.
still cute.
This is that room.
That room. That
All right,
doesn't look
so
like the
this
red room.
Is where a man actually burnt to death on this bed, which is crazy. Shh. And this right here is a piece of the wood that was burnt.
That's cool as fuck.
Let's start in the.
Some of the houses that I've seen while I've been house hunting, they do have like little artifacts from the house that have been like dug up or like preserved before renovations happened, like inside shadow boxes or like frames like that. And I think the coolest one, we don't have a lot of like, I don't know how to word this. What kind of houses are these? Like when you look at European countries, right? They have houses that are way older than houses built in the US, right? And so when you look at super, super old houses in some European countries, they basically look like they're made out of a bunch of like circular or slightly square-ish rocks that have been plastered together. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like that kind of like stone-built house instead of like a brick or like concrete. We don't have many of those here, but I've seen a couple of those. And in one of those like stone-built like European-style houses, they had dug up like some sort of tools that maybe were used either by the person who lived in the house or to maybe build the house. And they take these tools and they put them in like, you know, shadow boxes and then frame them in the house. And I think that's a really cool part of history to have. Cobblestone? Yeah, kind of like a cobblestone house. Yeah, cobblestone. That makes sense. A bed was located in the room. Not literally that bed. Yeah, the other bed was burnt, I guess. Masonry houses. For America, old as 100 years. In Europe, old as at least 400. Yeah, we don't have a lot of those like cobblestone looking houses. There's some here, but they're definitely not as frequent as a thing as they are in Europe. Forgetting about the ruins of Native American homes. Some of them are several thousand years old. I mean, yeah, but they're also not made of cobblestone. Those are not cobblestone houses. Buy the house, find all the gay ghost hunter him. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I do need to buy a haunted house, and then I can get a ghost hunter himbo. Man, you're a genius.
This room and investigate.
Yeah, so I don't know if we were told a name, but we didn't get a name. He came home, he was an auto mechanic, and he had oil on him. He lit a cigarette, went up in flames, burnt alive here, and no one helped him. The house was full of people.
This is a vibration sensor I actually brought from Ghost Stop. So while we're in here, I'm going to test
vibration sensor, eh? Did you borrow that from your girlfriend?
You turn it on. And Alright. So we're going to go put it over here.
Ghost hunting tools are so goofy, man. Like, I love watching this shit, but all of their tools are so fucking silly.
So just to show you guys. It'll go off.
That's some silly shit. Yeah, I made like fucking carnival noises. Doodaloo. You're gonna have to hit the bell harder if you want to win a stuffed animal.
We'll keep that there. And yeah, I mean, we'll talk. We'll see if we can catch anything.
Man, I love that wallpaper.
All right. If SK Pierce is here with us today, can you make yourself known? Oh.
Oh.
Are you seeing?
No, it doesn't work over here.
Do you see the shadow moving from the light right there next to it?
You mean the sun? You mean the sun coming through the window on the other side of the staircase?
Dude, we just started. Can you step really hard right in front of that thing I put on the ground?
On demand.
Can you do it again?
On-demand ghost steppies. You know, when it was a little bit, right? When it was a little bit on the vibration stick, I was gonna be like, it's probably just the floors warping because that happens in old houses, right? Like, especially if it's windy outside, you're gonna have a little bit of like a movement in the house. But with it going up even higher, I'm like, that's probably not the floorboard. And I don't know what it could be.
Can you stop doing it?
No, he can't
stop. Can you do it again right now? Bro.
Bro.
What?
It pains me that that's our only
Can you do
out.
it right now? Can you do it again?
Someone off camera stepping
right,
hard. Could be
can you
someone
try
downstairs like touching the ceiling as well.
Can you do it 2 times in a row for yes? Can you do that real quick? Can you hit really hard twice?
What's that?
They're whispering now. Can you do the hokey pokey? Now see, if they close the door,
right, so
I'd be like, oh
yes,
shit, something's happening.
If you can hit it twice for no.
And also, if these ghosts are supposed to be so spooky scary, why is the ghost, like, doing the hokey pokey instead of, like, trying to get them out of the house? You know, it's like, how are we supposed to be scared of these ghosts if they actually want to, like, communicate with us in a mundane way, is my question.
Possible. Can you give me a no? A no?
They're not in the basement.
Bro, what? Alright, so is this SK Pierce? Once for yes, two for no.
It's a real scientific device. Many Chinese children died in a sweatshop to make it.
Can you do two for yes and one for no? Is this SK Pierce?
Why would you switch it up like that? What if it's like a 60 IQ ghost, man? These are old people. I'd be like, I'm sick of your shit fucking trying to multiple choice
like
question. I'm not here to take a test.
SK, if that's you, can you hit it twice?
Ghost Hunter shows always get more views when they do the yes or no things. They're super heavy on EVPs. What's EVP?
One more time, if it's you. Oh.
That was twice.
They probably have a remote control to the light. I feel like instead of a remote control, it's probably someone banging on the ceiling
Is
down
there
there.
anybody else here with you? Can you
Alright,
hit
or not
twice?
like banging, but this is a vibration, like they can touch it. Electronic voice
One more
femination.
time? Is it just you?
Bellacrex, thank you for the 22-month resub. Why do they assume the ghost speaks English? Because this was a Massachusetts born and
It's nice
bred
to meet
man
you.
who built a chair factory. So it's an English guy, or an English speaking guy rather, an American guy.
If you want us to leave, can you hit it twice?
Oh my god, this man got a booty! I feel like a very male YouTuber right now. Bread? How did you say that at the right time?
How about this?
Rumham, thank you for the 2. They're giving the ghost zoomies. Maybe it's a
How
cat
about
ghost.
this? If
Wasn't he Finnish?
can.
No, the
It's-
Finnish guy was I know sorry. He was the guy that went up in flames.
instead of making that noise with that device, can you try and move something in here?
Move what? Like, there's nothing I can see that's not, like, part of the house. Like,
You gotta just say yes to that.
there's, like, no decorations. I mean, I guess he could move the bed or close the door, but, like, what?
I mean, if we're serious about it, there's a sensitivity on it.
Can you do
So,
my taxes,
it
Mr.
could also
Ghost?
be a little too sensitive.
Okay, yeah, there's some stuff on this thing. We just
Why don't
couldn't
you
see
do
it.
this? Why don't you walk up
Yeah,
to
move-
it and
move
test
the
it and see
stuff
how
on the
close you need
thingy.
to step for it to start to react to you?
How about you do it, James?
Nope.
Yeah, James, how about you
James,
do
I swear to
it?
God, if I take this corner, somebody's sitting there.
Mr. Ghost, can you grope my boobies? I want to feel your cold ghost hands
hard
cupping
enough.
my tits. I would just...
Can you do that?
If I ever do like a haunted house Ouija board stream with Pippa like I've wanted to, I'm going to do nothing but sexually harass the ghost. Cause like I need to know, chat. I've read 2 articles on women leaving their husbands for ghosts, okay? And that's 2 more articles than should exist. And so now I just need to know, what is the prevalence of ghost rape? Is it ghost rape if I'm assaulting them? Will they be more or less likely to put their ghost penis in me if I'm coming on to them? I have to know how this works, chat.
That? Can you hit really hard several times like I just did?
This man is really into domestic violence. He'd love living in my apartment.
That was harder. Don't be afraid of it. Here, let me turn it down a little bit.
What? What do you mean turn it down a little bit?
Here, now it's harder to set it off. You gotta hit hard.
Why would the ghost be afraid of the little Chinese vibrato stick? And also, again, we're supposed to be, like, scared of these ghosts. Why would they be complying so much to this? You can kind of hear, like, light taps.
If you touch it too, it'll go
This
up.
guy sounds like he's teaching
Let me
his
show
kid
you.
to box.
You go.
I'd make him eggs and
You hit the
bacon for
top of it,
breakfast
too.
in the morning while our children
go
play
up.
in the garden.
You don't have to just hit the floor. Let me back up for you.
Do trapped spirits really have anything better to do?
Sounded like scratching on the door.
I'm just saying, right? How come it's always that the spirits are so, like, calm and willing to talk in this, like, really aggravatingly slow manner? Especially if everyone's like, ooh, you have to sign a waiver to come in this house, because you might get, ooh, hurt. This doesn't seem like a ghost that would hurt you if he's willing to go through all this shit, right? Like, fuck, the DMV is more exciting.
Can you hit that really hard for me? You probably
Can you hit that really hard for me?
don't want it in your house. Can you move it?
It's a lawyer ghost. They're talking like the ghost is mentally challenged. Yeah, he's dead. He's not a retard. I mean, he could be, but like, you can't just assume that every spirit is a retard. That's kind of racist.
I don't know if I can sit there. I'll sit here on the bed with you.
Nice.
So, I think
What the fuck was that conversation? Hold on a second. I need to.
I just leave it on the table.
so. I don't know if I can sit there. I'll sit here on the bed with you.
Nice.
That's like porn writing. Like if I had opened up Pornhub and this was the beginning of a gay porno, I would have believed it. Not beating the allegations. I'm gonna sit on the bed with you. Nice. Finally, nice.
So, I think it could have also been just it being a little too sensitive.
I love these
However,
guys.
Did you turn it down one notch or multiple notches?
Oh my god,
couple.
something just
Okay.
grabbed my ass.
If it goes off, you definitely
It
know
was the
something's,
ghost.
like
Triggering it, yeah.
and it wasn't faulty, but
Okay. I want to point out too, while we're investigating in here, and probably a lot of the rooms, that we're by a pretty busy road, so there is a little bit of noise contamination, and you probably.
That's a
hear
good point. The pair of movies called Grave Encounters or something, where the ghost started by trolling but ramped up until they tortured the idiot ghost hunter weirdos. The ghost could be lulling them into a false sense of security. Right, they could just be like, haha, look at me, I'm tapping, look at these fucking retards, they have no idea I'm gonna disembowel them hours from now. I could be doing that, you're right.
cars going by, and that's why we're ignoring those sounds. But when we hear a sound that's not that, obviously we're reacting to it.
you want to do me a favor?
You
wanna
wanna
put
suck
that on
my dick?
Escape's bed.
Oh.
Where that lady's bed.
Do I want to?
Let's do it together. No, we'll go put it on the bed.
Yeah. Here's a question. While it's still light and I'm still feeling brave, do you want to maybe sit in separate rooms and just listen for a little bit?
That's fine. I could sit here if you want to sit in SK
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
Is that cool?
This
That's cool, as long as I can
conversation
see it.
isn't real, man. At this point, you can only
should
see
we
it in the
leave this here
context
now?
of a gay
Yeah,
adult
yep,
film.
sitting off the road.
They're
Yep.
charging their jerk-off crystals with the forbidden ghost
Just know
energies.
if you talk, it's going to come through both of our mics.
Right. Yeah. Only talk loud enough so we both can hear each other. Don't whisper.
Yeah, whispering's only when we're sitting on the same bed
All right,
together.
So there's this device. There's this thing on the floor that is blinking red. It's harmless. And it pretty much will just show us if you're there.
Why do they have to specify that it's harmless? What? Like, if you're a ghost, I'm sure they know they're ghosts at this point, right? They've been here for a couple hundred years. What could hurt them? I mean, I guess if you brought, like, an old woman with a bunch of seance books and some, like, chalk and some herbs and whatnot, like, maybe you'd get worried as a ghost, but, like, it was like a Chinese electronic. I don't think the Chinese are capable of just, like, zapping the ghosts yet. Maybe we'll get that Temu item in a few years, but, like, How do they know it's harmless to ghosts? I assume you've watched the 80s classic movie Ghostbusters. The ghost killing knife. We just gotta stretch you out a bit before we go in, Mr. Ghost. What the heck? The ghosts have seen Ghostbusters. They know to fear the floor trap device. If ghosts die, do they become alive again? I don't think so. There's probably like a ghost place to go when the ghost dies.
There. James is in SK's room.
I'm glad that they reminded us which one is which. You know, how long is this? 12 and a half minutes into the video? I'm one of the people who needs this. I didn't forget their names because I'm interested. I'm hooked, but like I understand it.
And
I'm gonna need my editor to do that for me. Just randomly pop up a name tag with my name on it randomly in videos.
We would love for you to make yourself known. Yo, you hear that?
No.
Dude.
Replay! Thanks, Rihanna.
We would love for you to make yourself known. Yo, you hear that?
It's a cow! Dude. Actually, no, it's probably a car. Listen.
Yo,
it sounds like a fucking beater-ass Honda. Like a shitbox car that this guy's told his girlfriend he's gonna fully restore, but it's already been 8 years and it still sounds like that. That's what that sounds like.
For you to make yourself known. Yo, you hear that?
Dude.
Yeah, that's 100% a car. I'll turn up the volume for you guys because somebody said they can't hear it.
We would love for you to make yourself known. Yo, you hear that?
Dude.
No, it wasn't a car. I mean, maybe it was a car door slamming too because there was like a weird loud noise.
Like
but then you heard the boo. That's a shitbox Honda, man. That's a shitbox Honda. 1,000% a vehicle engine.
Yeah, wait.
The ghost is doing donuts.
If that was you, can you hit that device on the ground? Yo, James.
Yo.
I swear I just heard something in the wall.
Good luck over there. It's nice and cozy in here.
The flamingo man is in the walls again. Ghost drove off in his car.
What?
You didn't hear that?
What?
It just sounded like two people having a full-on conversation.
Nope, didn't hear shit, baby.
We're still waiting for you to hit that device on the ground.
Yeah, man, stop having conversations
really
with another
hard
ghost and hit the device. That's what we need.
Make it light up. We'll leave you alone.
What? If they were having a conversation, wouldn't you just be like, oh, I don't want to interrupt your conversation. Please talk louder. I'd like to hear.
Somebody moved the camera.
What? I don't like that. I don't like this room. I do not like this room. Take your meds. You're disassociating. As per my last email, hit the device!
James, where are you?
I'm just in this side room over here. In the little here, I'm gonna come out. It might turn light on, but just so you know.
I'm gonna come.
I'm just in this room.
All right.
Just getting a different angle. Something about this closet that you were in before is just drawing me, so I wanted to get a shot of it here.
Yeah, I'm in the closet that you were in before. Maybe you need to come back in this closet, hmm?
You just gave me a heart attack.
I'm just trying to see.
You're gonna have to hold me after you scared me like that. Ew!
All right, so if you hit hard enough, guys, it will light up. So
maybe we turn it down like 1. Maybe it's just a little too hard.
No, if something move that camera.
If you just like do this.
What camera?
Yeah, no,
it
can
literally
light up.
tap it. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go sit in. We should be able to hear it.
Go sit in the prostitute's room. Go get strangled.
Camera, man. That's where they.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, we'll have it right by the camera.
That looks like a baby monitor. caress each other in the closet already.
Did you hear that upstairs?
I hear upstairs a lot.
I don't hear anything. I unironically get the cops yelling at the cursed apartment on camera more clearly than these guys are getting ghost noises.
Oh god, I don't want to go upstairs.
I think
Kirsche called the himbo cute. He is! Okay. Alright. You got a porcelain baby doll and some fucking weird-ass spider thing that could have been a boss from Lost in Random. What the fuck is this? Why is this a thing? You seem to live in a very cool, safe place. I live around a lot of urban youth.
Alright, so what if I start telling the story again?
Yeah.
So
let me get a clear shot of this thing.
So pretty much, this closet.
Look how tall he is! He could hit his head on that door frame! He would be like one of those guys in the spooky house who gets spooked from like his friend jumping out of the closet because he wanted 7 minutes in heaven and he wasn't looking for that. He was looking for the ghost. He didn't even realize his friend was coming on to him and he tried to run away. And then he hit his head on the door frame and he got knocked out and now his friend has to take care of them. But then the ghost starts showing up. I'm making the plot to this gay porno.
Once again, the story was an 8-year-old was hiding in it and he got pushed out as if something didn't want him to be in there. It's pretty creepy. But yeah.
And he is since 38 and
Chat. So there are porcelain dolls on this like dresser thing here. I think these are the built-in cabinets, so there's like a shelf on top of the built-ins. These are creepy. What the fuck is this? What is this in the corner? Because I think this looks a bit more horrifying than the porcelain dolls. I can't tell if this is just a dress on some like ornate skeleton-looking hanger, or if this is another kind of porcelain doll but with like a shrunken head. It's a dress stand. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. A headless Jenny. Kirsche out here trying to make all the himbos gay. I don't want them to be gay. They just keep saying gay things. I can't control what they said. 10 days ago? All right, maybe there is a chance. Maybe I can hit up this cute-ass himbo. All right, I figured this would be years old. But no, this is recent. This is a recent gay escapade.
refuses to come back to the house 30 years later.
Yeah.
Shoot your shot, Kier. He's from Massachusetts. I'm from Massachusetts. What more do you need?
God, we never saw what was in here. I'm gonna open a door and there's gonna be like something terrifying falls on me.
Ask to collab.
Well, that is pretty close to terrifying.
Why is that in the fucking closet? Why is that there? I like how calmly he said that too. He's like, well, that's pretty close to terrifying. Like, thanks, Hank Hill. What the fuck is that? You like men, he likes men. You have so much in common. I bet if I like looked at this guy's social media, he already has a fiance. Probably one child already. You know, that's just my luck.
What is it?
Halloween decorations.
Hello, my computer. Thank you.
It's a giant clown.
Yeah, that's probably original to the house.
If it was dark in here, I would have gone running.
How about we do more silent walk, like we walk around just silently.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you can walk around silently in a house this old. Those floorboards are gonna creak, man.
I think that was upstairs. I mean, we could go upstairs. Why? You know what that kind of sounded like? Checkers.
Did, you're right. Like King Me, like putting a checker on top of another one.
Should we go see if somebody messes with
What?
that game?
After reviewing audio, I do believe we missed a faint woman's voice. Headphones for best audio replay. Oh boy, let's fucking go.
Putting a checker on top of it. Yeah, let's do it.
All right, you want to lead the way?
Listen, you've got
I didn't hear it.
brave me
Maybe
for-
they're not ghost hunters. They're actually like slightly sort of clairvoyant. And so they heard my voice watching their video in the future. Maybe that was me. We got some like time travel going on.
until the sun sets, and then You're lucky if I go upstairs.
You're like slightly
All right.
schizophrenic.
This third floor just gives me eerie. I don't know why it's so eerie to me. But
Oh, this is like the room that I said was super creepy with like all the little girl beds. Yeah, this is where the kids from Hard Knock Life live, man. Why? Okay. Both of these doors are kind of fucked up, but one is significantly more fucked up than the other. Why have these doors not been restored like everything else in the house? Help! Good news, he's from Mass. Bad news, he's from P-Town. Oh no. That increases the chance of gay.
On the third floor of the SK Pierce house.
I like how he actually sounds kind of scared with his inflection. That's kind of cute.
None of the checkers have been moved.
They knew that checker set was
However-
there.
You want to play a game of checkers and see what happens?
Me?
Yeah, let's do it.
I thought you were talking to SK.
No.
Yeah, let's play a game.
Is that a chair in the corner for the ghost to watch other people playing checkers and seethe because he can't play checkers anymore? Like what is this? He works at the Golden Banana. You shut your whore mouth. He does not work at the Golden Banana. He's not a Golden Banana man moonlighting as a ghost hunter. That's not what he is.
This room just does not feel good.
Yeah.
Is anybody in here with us?
That's a good echo. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the like, you know, this guy used to exercise a fuck ton, kind of like built stature. He strikes me as an ex-military man. He's built like ex-military. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, but hopefully you understand what I mean.
Then I'm here with James.
It makes
I'm
sense,
20
thank
years
God.
old.
Wait, how old did he say he was?
I'm 20 years old.
Oh, that's too young for me, chat. Never mind.
James is what, 27, 28?
28.
28.
Foxy's out. He's 20?
We're
No
very
way.
friendly.
He
We
doesn't
just,
look
we're
20.
here
He
to
looks
kinda
like way older than that.
See if any of you guys are still here. after
Lusting
so many
over a
years.
20-year-old child. Damn, he's 20. He looks 30. Yeah, I thought he was like 28, maybe 30. I didn't expect him to just dox his age to the ghost, all right? The fantasy is ruined. Zoomers are aging like fine milk. I didn't say he looks bad. I thought he was cute. You made him gay and then dumped him. How could you?
I know this is kind of a hard request, but I know people have said they've had doors shut on them.
Yeah, please, shut the door. That's what I want to see.
If you can you shut one of these doors for us?
If he's 20, he's Gen Z begging for a MILF. That's true. I heard Gen Z was into dating hags. Pie Eater, thank you for the $69 doodles. Thank you. Hey, Kirsche, I need help. You're behind enemy lines in Disneyland. What do? I don't know what that means, but enjoy yourself. Eat delicious food. That's what Disneyland is for. Hags, you hope he finds the stream VoD? Oh, how embarrassing. Hag Maxers, you could be a sugar mommy. I don't want to be a sugar mommy, chat. He probably has intact spine and shoulders. I love men with an intact spine. Why is there another chair in the closet? What is this? Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99. There you go. Found you your cabana, boy. Cabana spelt with a C, okay?
Well, James and I are going to play some checkers if you happen to want to join. You can try to pull up a chair.
Yeah, Mr. Ghost, pull up a chair.
I'll go.
That's loud. Those checkers seem kind of melted.
Right. I used to actually be good at checkers when I was like young.
Join in a two-player game?
Checkers,
Maybe
like,
the ghost will help them.
in a serious way. Is there a strategy? I don't even know.
I think so.
Who watches this stuff? Me! I love this stuff!
I think the best part is to get the corners.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
He plops the checker pieces.
Did you just hear that?
There is no strategy in checkers. I can play Connect 4. That's about the limit of my intelligence in board games. This dude is so me. You're surprised he didn't ask the ghost to join his Minecraft server? What do you mean by that? He's 20 years old. I'm a hag. I can't. I'm out here thinking this guy is like, 28 to 30 or so. I'm thinking in my head like, yeah, he looks like he's ex-military. Look at that build. There ain't no way. He's like, he went through military training. He got out. He's got like VA benefits now. Maybe he already has a woman with a kid. Like he looks older. He's kind of cute. And he's just like, hey, yo, what up, ghost? I'm 20. He's ex-high school. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 5 Canadian. You're retired from the Canadian Army of 23 years, medically released from injuries to knees and back. I'm not in the best of shape. We can take 3 hours to get up from a sitting position in a 2-plush couch together. He looks like steroids in gym for 2 years, then quit the gym and put on excess
I'm also
fat.
very good at pool, too.
Like he's good at pool, chat?
I know, SK, Pierce, you should play pool here. Many
Kier's
years ago.
having male-coded fantasies, seeing a random cute person and imagining their entire backstory. Is that male-coded? Is that what men do? Is that not normal for women? Have I played the man in my relationships for so long that I can't have women fantasies anymore? Yes? Oh, fuck. Yes.
We should set this up over there.
Yeah.
Oh, they brought the vibrato stick to the chess table? I mean, checkers? I'm for finding ghosts.
Sensitive. The higher the right, the more sensitive it is. So maybe halfway would be
You've
good.
got ectoplasm.
Yeah, still lit up. You want to put it near the doorway, possibly?
Yeah, somewhere.
I like how
I'll
we're
put it where we
booking
can,
Kirsch's love life.
at least see it.
How recent is that video? Maybe he's
Gotta check
closer
my
to her
corners.
right age.
How about-
I assumed that this video was like years old. It's only 10 days old, apparently.
This. Perfect.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Perfect. You put the vibration stick in the perfect place, male friend who's not my lover.
We put that device back over there.
What's your name?
Hey, yo, what's your name? What's your number, girl?
We know you're here. You're not tricking any of us. We know you're here. We keep hearing you guys talk out there. I know there was a 16-year-old girl who died here.
We know you're here. You're not tricking us. We know there's a 16-year-old girl. Fucking hands up, bro. Hands up.
Is she here with us?
Why did he say it like that? He's got
Maybe
real
any of you
himbo
guys
energy.
Know anything about her?
This turned into Dateline real quick. A typical YouTuber bringing up the underage girls.
I know people have seen some people here. Can you
Yeah, people have seen some people here.
come closer? While you come over here, can you hit that device on the ground?
Can you hit my device? It's not on the ground, but I'd appreciate it. Cameraman is squealing.
It won't harm you, I promise.
Good Lord, Kirsche, this guy's a bag of bricks. He's perfect. He's just too young.
Well, I don't know what I should do as my next turn on checkers.
Can you hit the gritty real quick, please, Ghost?
Can one of you guys help me out?
Hello, Bagman. I'm watching Himbo Ghost Hunters in Massachusetts. It's like looking for a date, but with ghosts. Isn't that fun, Bagman? This is funny. How do I checkers? He's literally me, for real, for real. Eker on Hate, thank you for the gift sub to the Bagman. Thank you.
I know a lot of you nannies and maids and butlers help people out here.
Austin, that's racist. Bag, she's sexually harassing a 20-year-old boy through her computer screen.
It's completely changed tone. I feel like it's.
Kirsche, another chatter found his Instagram. He's hugging all his gym. Chat, stop looking up more information on this YouTuber.
Quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah. But when I don't know if it's because we're not like interacting with each other.
Yeah, bro, I think we might need to get naked and rub our dicks together. Then the ghost will come talk to us.
I wonder if it's because the spirits that are interacting with us are not the ones that like to come in here, so they don't like the fact that people are in here.
I'm fucking crying, chat.
I give you full permission to come in here.
I give you full permission to come.
I want you guys to come in here.
I want you to come.
I want to have a conversation.
I like it when my men talk to me during intercourse.
If you feel like you cannot come in here, can you hit that device on the ground really hard?
I can't fucking see.
Things that have happened here.
Right.
Oh, God.
I almost wonder maybe if we sit in the little room that the two female servants used to be in, the nannies.
Yeah, you know, the two female servants had to sit in the little room together. We could pretend to be the female servants and sit in the little room together. You might have to sit on my lap, but that's okay. The chair can hold both our weights at the same time. I already tested it earlier.
We're coming in.
Don't ask for permission, ask forgiveness.
Oh, this man is Pippa! We're just gonna go into this woman's room. Don't ask the woman for permission, ask for forgiveness. That's rape, sir. It's you and Pippa, but male and young. This is us after our fucking Dead Space 3 stream. After we were done calling each other candy asses and that our fathers were gay. This is us all grown up, all right?
All right. If you can hit the ground really hard, that thing will light up.
That chair is very unstable.
How about we go to the corners?
Oh, sorry. I thought I tested the chair for both of our weights, but unfortunately it seems a little bit unstable. We'll have to sit on the bed together, I guess.
See if somebody wants to come in here.
Does somebody want to come?
Let's see. Maybe if I hit hard enough here. Hold on. Yeah, you have to.
Yeah, that's being audible hit.
Yeah, you have to hit hard.
Now they're testing the bed for sturdiness. Like, what? Please. Like, it's too easy.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure because I don't want to step and it like
Right.
go off. And
Right.
you see how I just stomped and it went off? Could you try that? Could you jump?
Hitting it hard, gay. Aniki would be proud. This isn't real. This doesn't feel like I'm watching a real video. I agree. I don't know what's happening anymore.
I know people have had this door shut on them. Could you push that door shut?
Please shut the door. We're watching schizophrenia. I like it.
We would love to witness what other people have too. I know some people might be scared, but we want to see it.
I can't breathe. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that's what my first boyfriend said to me too. Oh god. Oh god, the cancer rates just come for me. I'm trying so hard to compose myself, Chad. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try to drink water without choking. Hold on. Okay. Calm down. I'm trying. That fucking took me out. How is this video real? How are these people real? She's literally sneezing. My sides have left the galaxy. Can we watch it again? Oh man, okay. Yeah, I think I can replay that. I think I can replay what he said. Oh my good lord. Are you okay? I don't mean physically, but mentally. No, I'm not okay mentally anymore. I think this is my favorite thing I've ever watched. Can she handle a second time? That's what this guy's gonna say in about 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. Everything's okay. Okay. Okay, I can see. She's gone. I'm so fucking gone, dude. I cannot believe this is a real video. Alright. The fuck was that noise? Me slapping my cheeks. Oh god. Oh. The cancer aids. Don't take me yet. Anti-federalist pain. Thank you for the 5. Foxy laughing is good for us. Maybe not so much for her. Oh boy. I'm gonna hit play, chat. Oh wait, hold on. My eye, it's twitching. Oh god. Oh god. I'm trying my best to see. Okay. Here we go. Let's replay that fantastic fucking moment.
We would love to witness what other people have too. I know some people might be scared, but we want to see it. Was this the room of the 16-year-old that was murdered here at the house? If it's you, can you knock?
Please, 16-year-old girl, knock on my door.
Or say something. If you would like to make yourself known and talk to us.
It's so genuinely badly phrased. It is. It is. Oh my god.
Don't worry about anybody in the house. We'll protect you.
What?
I don't want to say I've never seen anything, but like I've been to a few locations.
Bro, how are you going to protect a ghost?
Experience
Yeah.
what people experience, like that
your own
full
eyes, yeah.
body, just like you're standing at the other side of the hall, just seeing something standing there watching you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, can
Discord kittens aren't good enough for me. I need the 200-year-old, eternally 16-year-old girls.
one of you make yourself seen right now? Please?
Yeah, it's like ruffling.
I don't hear the
I can't tell if
ruffling.
it's coming from like the stairwell or that room.
I
Come
don't hear the
closer.
ruffling. Ghost sex is necrophilia? I have tabs for that because I made a post on Twitter. I don't even remember what the context was anymore. Oh yeah, there was a guy on the New York subway who died and then got robbed by a woman and then got raped by a man, and also rest of his shit got robbed by the man who raped the corpse. And I was like, wow, New York City's a third world country. And then someone was like, don't insult third world countries like that. And someone else said, not even third world countries are this bad. So I went to Google and I looked up like where countries are, necrophilia is still legal. And every single article that came up was about how necrophilia is not illegal in India. And how every time someone desecrates a corpse by fucking it in India, they can't charge them with anything. And I was like, what the fuck? So I have tabs on that. Oh, I muted it on accident. I'm sorry. Hold on.
How long have you lived in this house?
The hallway's creepy.
Do you like when people come visit?
There's that ghost car again, chat. Imagine watching this video if it wasn't through the IR camera. It would look ridiculous. It would. It would look so silly because it's daytime.
You're not making yourself known, so we're gonna have to go to a different room. We'll leave you alone. James, what's that behind you? I'm just kidding.
You just activated my fight or flight.
And you flighted.
You activated my I'm upset you didn't get in the closet with me earlier card.
Okay.
Last time we came down, this camera got moved.
Camera got booped.
Should I do that again? Have we... What's over there?
I don't like
The
hallways.
nursery, I think.
Here, let's put this back right here.
Yeah.
Look at that thing. It's flashing. It's like a
All right,
disco
we got
ball.
that right there.
I think even if we don't play with this, I think we leave this door open.
What?
I don't know why.
Why would you phrase it like that? What do you... He's talking about the closet where, like, the little boy got pushed out of it by the ghost. But why would he phrase it as, even if we don't play with this, the closet?
It's calling me.
We're not even doing phrasing anymore. The closet is calling him, chat. Oh, I see. Okay, no, this is a dress stand. But, like, it's hard to pause because of the graininess of the camera. But, like, the dress next to it, it definitely doesn't look like it's as full of a dress stand as the one next to it. The one, like, really behind the door. I don't know. It looks creepier for some reason to me.
This place is cool, though.
It is cool. It's a very pretty
Beautiful.
house.
Gorgeous.
I feel like, though, if I were to live in this home, I would be scared. 'Cause
Yes.
It's just so big.
Oh.
It is.
I don't know.
Why would you be scared of it because it's big? That's not why it's scary. Is he secretly trying to tell his friend something? He's like, I don't know, man. I'd be really scared. It's so big. Now get in the closet.
It's a lot of work, and especially for the maids and
That's racist.
nannies and butlers here at the house. You guys definitely had a hard job, and I really respect that.
I don't have a racist cookie jar that I bought at an antique sale.
If it's one of you guys here, can you make yourself known? I don't know why. I just don't like my back turned to this thing.
Yeah, I know. Feels like you're gonna get pulled into it.
Yeah, it
What?
feels like somebody's gonna grab me.
Now, I would hold you and keep you safe in the closet. Don't worry about turning your back to it. Ghost Hunter double entendre. Yeah, dude.
What do you think of all the changes that have been done since you've been here?
Tell us your ghostly opinion on the reconstruction and restoration of this building. Oh, this is the perfect shot. Look how cool this is. Both of them are perfectly framed in each one of those side mirrors. This is a thumbnail, man. This is a perfect video shot. I can only imagine how cool they felt when they lined this up.
Bro. What? Sounds like there's something over there.
In the bathroom?
Over there, yeah. Not like in the bathroom, but around the corner.
Yeah, shut the bathroom door when you're shitting ghost.
You hear that? Yeah. Let's go this way.
Mr. Ghost, I know that you used to be the chair matron of this town. You were the chair baron. It was a wonderful life you lived. How do you feel that a black man was elected president of the United States? There's no cock like ghost cock.
How about this? How about we see if somebody can talk to us?
Why did he gasp?
Mr. Pierce?
What? What's he holding on to? Why is there a wall cock?
Why'd you push the little boy in the closet? You didn't like him being in there?
You don't have a wall cock. I was assuming like it's an intercom, right? But I didn't see an intercom on the wall. And then he grabbed it like he was holding like one of those old telephone things. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking into?
Or were you trying to save him because it used to be the dumbwaiter and you thought he was going to fall?
Little boys love trying to kill themselves in dumbwaiters, after all. They're not a meal for the person of the house.
Pushed an 8-year-old boy.
Did that used to be a dumbwaiter? It looks kind of big, but I mean, I guess it could have been one.
But if you can hit that thing on the ground and signal that you thought he was in danger and let us know it was just a mistake.
Was it a mistake that you pushed that little boy, or are you a pedophile ghost? Because we could make a YouTube video about you, Mr. Pedophile Ghost. Those are really popular right now. People love pedophile hunters. I like that 18-year-old who was dating a 16-year-old. What a pedophile. Everyone loved that video, watching him get beat up. We'll beat you up, Pedophile Ghost. We can put you on blast on Twitter, Pedo Ghost canceled. He's in danger. The ghost needs an adult. Look at that spooky flare from that camera. Pedo Ghost Hunter's new reality show. She was a 300-year-old, 16-year-old girl, you sick fuck!
Where was that?
I don't even know. It's so hard to tell.
I know, it just like resonates throughout the whole building.
Did you hear that?
No.
It sounded like a girl's voice.
What? Replay!
Resonates throughout the whole building.
Replay!
Resonates throughout the whole building.
Did you hear that?
No.
It sounded like a girl's voice.
It was like a squeak, but it didn't sound like a voice.
Hello?
Where are
Can
her
you come
organs?
talk to us? We're friendly.
A little too friendly.
We're super friendly.
Don't say that! What the?
Feel that?
Yeah.
Guys, I wish you were here. Bro.
Hello? That legitimately sounds like someone's walking up to us.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. I'm so sad.
Can you hit that?
Can you hit that?
If I go in this thing?
He's so tall.
This is your way of backing away from the noise, right?
Yeah, except
Putting
if
me
I
in
back
front.
into the thing that pushes me.
He's such a goober. I love this.
Can you try to push me? Got cold in here.
It's cold, is that what you said?
Hello, Mr. Chair Ghost. What do you think of women's sports? Now it's time to investigate alone. Ooh, chat, we get alone time with the himbo ghost hunter. It's so cold
Alright,
in the
so what are you
closet.
making me
Come
do?
warm me up. Wait, this isn't alone. This is discount Walter White.
Where they found a young girl's bones.
Is that why there's the like crime rap on the walls? Someone's gonna go like fucking. You don't want to get blood on that. It'll be too hard to clean. You can just take the plastic wrap off after. Walter Beige.
In this pit right here. And I'm going to have you stand in this room and try to make contact. There's also a lot of different claims of, and you know, a woman in the window.
Tall woman, too.
Yeah, what do they call it? A floating woman.
Oh, he about to get a mommy dummy like that vampirist lady in Resident Evil 8? Jesse, we need to hunt for ghosts, Jesse.
There's also a picture
Who the
of
fuck is
what
this guy?
looked to be a short man where, yep, right there
Well, that's just rude.
in that doorway. So this could be pretty fun.
So this device here is a tracer unit.
Why is there so much plastic wrap all over everything? That really makes me that's like the most uncomfortable thing this whole time. That just makes me feel like they're trying to prevent blood splatter from getting on things. Everything wrapped in plastic. He's about to do an American Psycho.
When it's turned on, that'll happen. It'll check itself.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay. And
Look at
then
this
if
other
something
Chinese
breaks
item, chat.
its
What does it
motion,
do?
It'll light up in that area.
Huh.
Should we give him a walkie-talkie? We'll give him another excuse to keep on contacting us?
It's like a spike strip, but for ghosts.
That would be prevent him from running up the stairs every 17 minutes.
If he runs up the stairs, let him in the car,
Crim
take
this
him home,
lights.
he's not coming back.
Okay.
It's the truth. Let him in the car and take him home, he's not coming back.
Okay.
I don't... I couldn't really understand what they were saying, but I heard he's not coming back, and then this guy gives like a cheeky frown to the camera. I think we found out why there's plastic on those windows, chat.
It's the truth.
You know,
All right. So,
I don't remember this on Ghost Hunters.
this device works phenomenal for me and Jim.
Yeah, who got the dots projector? We need the dots in the room.
This device worked phenomenal for me and Jim. When we were at Casey's cottage, this thing was going off left and right.
Ding!
Like that?
French fly.
Did it just go off again?
Yep.
What, you
Again,
just hit it!
Supposedly, 16-year-old girl was killed down here.
Ding!
There's been multiple, there's been a floating apparition of a female. There's been little people, children, and stuff.
Are they little people or are they children? Because there's a difference between those. The little people are like fully grown adults. Do they like being called little people? Is that still politically correct in current year?
Up here and down here. They found her bones in the cistern here. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ask a question. Try to make contact. See if you're able to get any activity.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I hate, like, being in unfinished basements like this regularly. So I would probably pee myself if I was gonna be down here alone in, like, a known haunted house. Like, sometimes I would scare myself out of my own fucking finished basement as a kid at my grandparents' place. Like, we had a staircase, and the staircase, like, went down to, like, an end wall, and if you went left, there was a door to my grandfather's garage, and if you went right, you could turn into, the rest of the finished basement. Like, the staircase was basically an isolated area. Like, you open the door, you look down, and you only see the bottom of the stairs and a wall. Right? Like, you couldn't see into the rest of the basement, you couldn't see into the workshop, even if the door was open. So it was like dead end, you had to turn the wall. And right on the other side of that wall were the light switches for everywhere in the basement. So there's 3 light switches. And when I would go down, I wouldn't look around the wall. I would move my hand around the wall and turn on all 3 of the light switches at the same time. And then I would walk around the wall. And when I was leaving the basement, I would, like, look back at everything behind me with my hands over the light switches, turn off all 3 at once, and then run as fast as I could up the stairs. Like, I don't like darkness. Basements give me the heebie-jeebies. So, like, Himbo is braver than I am here, okay? Ghost, if you're here, can you update your status on Instagram using my phone?
All right.
You seem so happy.
Oh, I'm not happy whatsoever. Things
Why
are already
not bell
happening, and
dinging?
you guys haven't gone upstairs yet.
Your walkies aren't charged. It's not right. We get one? Yeah, they said, we're gonna head up, we'll see.
Oh, it's already going off.
Oh, there was, like, weird power tool noises, and it sounded like gravelly weirdness, and I couldn't tell if it was in the video or in real life. It's in real life. They're probably putting the crack house doorknob back on.
Hello?
Hello. Hello,
anybody
spooky
in here with me?
midgets. Spooky midgets, are you sad you didn't get to work with Willy Wonka?
Is anybody down here? My name's Austin Hawes.
You can't just dox your full name to the ghosts like that, man! What are you doing? Ghost doxing.
This thing on the ground, if you step over it, it's gonna show. It's gonna show me you did.
Is that a threat, or are you trying to encourage them to do so? His inflection is just so fucking weird whenever he says anything.
16-year-old girl that...
What? Why is he so fixated? It's like he's talking to a child or an animal, don't you know? When you die, you become dumb. You have to be talked to like you're a child or an animal.
Oh, some of those noises are loud.
Whoa. I dress and act identically to this man, and I don't know what that means for me. It means you're a beautiful himbo who looks like an ex-military man, and hopefully you find your wife and have children. But also, man, you got a touch of the tism, all right? Like, you don't know how to talk like a human being, and that'll provide hours of entertainment to your woman.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
What? What?
Just sounded like footsteps.
Oh. I didn't hear
Hello?
anything. Since they found bones in that, like, weird little well thing, do you think that stain on the floor is from
Seems
water
like kind of a
damage or from blood?
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Can you go hit that bell?
Wait, the bell has something plugged into it. Why? Why does...
Oh.
I don't trust it!
Okay.
The bell has something plugged into it. You wouldn't need something plugged into a bell for it to go jingle dingle ding. That makes me suspicious. Remote controlled bell.
Thank you for being here. Can you,
Thank you for coming on my podcast, Mr. and or Mrs. Ghost. I don't want to misgender you in current year. Can you let me know what your pronouns are, please?
that thing off one more time if you're the 16-year-old? Jesus.
It's not the 16-year-old. Unlucky. We'll get him next. Oh!
Jesus. That is scary. Oh, and that thing just went off.
Never
Okay.
mind. We got him, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry, I'm still kind of new to this paranormal and talking to...
Sorry, I'm kind of new to this. Do you want me to go first, or do you want to do it? I just, I don't know what I'm doing here.
people from the past life. My family's been doing it for a very long time.
Chad, he comes from a long line of ghost hunters. He's got the phantasmic in his blood. Maybe his great-grandfather was a vampire hunter. I love this man. I love this man so much. My pronouns were was when.
I bring nothing but respect to you guys. Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus is right. What do you mean, you guys? Stop giving off the male feminist energy, all right? Okay, what is this?
Choo-choo train.
Yeah, I'm not a racist. I have respect for you people. His mom was a ghost that his father hunted.
Turn it off and then turn it back on like a quarter or a third of the way.
Oh,
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Sometimes we need to tech support the ghost bell.
okay. I went to go do it and it stopped. Is that you that keeps doing it?
Doing it, doing it.
Thank you for making me know you're here.
This guy's ability to make sentences is so goofy, and it's my favorite thing. It feels like talking to an empty chat. This is just me when I get off stream. I go and stand in a corner, and I'm like, hey chat, what should I have for dinner? Should I make some more pretzel stick? Nah, we want those like square pillows with the cheese inside, don't we? Yeah, those are nice. They feel nice, chat. Do you actually do that? Don't question my
Can
reality.
you make that thing ding again?
Make my thing ding. My camera stopped recording weirdly, but right after the bell went crazy again.
Anything happening?
Yeah, a lot.
Ugh.
Yeah, I like after I walked you, I like came back and then
I really don't like how there's plastic all over everything. Again, that is the most disconcerting thing about this whole room.
I was like, oh, thank you guys for making yourself known, and it just went.
He just like me!
If anybody's down here, can you make yourself known?
Ghost goes burr.
I think
Boast
just the
goes
stuff I'm catching
binty?
down here is crazy alone. This place is truly the most active place I've ever been in my life.
That's true. This place is pumping.
My name's Austin.
Hi, Austin.
If you can make yourself known by stepping in front of this thing on the floor, it'd mean a lot.
It'd mean a lot if you could ding my thing again, please.
This place is scary.
I agree with that. Austin sounds a lot like autism. He's my little autistic Austin, my AA. Austin's Anonymous for your autism helps. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when I read things about people's names, my brain just goes a little crazy, okay, right? Like, oh god, she's making it worse. It's like when I read you guys' names and I make up a whole backstory based on it.
I only have my back to the wall because I don't like my back in doorways. Does that make sense?
No, that does make sense. I agree with you. I'm the same way.
Some of you guys would be like, pansy. I know.
No, that makes perfect sense.
It's because of one creepy movie that I watched. I just never like my back turned to doorways.
Well, mine wasn't
Just
because of a
scarring
movie.
moment.
I'm just paranoid.
It's the first time I've ever investigated by myself, so it's also scary.
It's okay. We're here with you, Austin. We're at the
If you
AA
walk in
meeting
front of
with
this thing
you.
on the ground, it'll show me.
Oh, there's a light outside. Spooky. Where'd
Can
the
you do
bell
that for
go?
me?
That's a good question. Where did the bell go? Bring back the
I heard
nippler.
noise.
I didn't even notice that he cut.
Next to me.
Cause like if the ghost did something with the bell, he would have mentioned it. So where's the cut? I guess like maybe when the camera stopped recording weirdly for some reason, and the bell went crazy, maybe he like called the other guys in and was like, just take your bell. Just take your bell. It's malfunctioning. Next time we need to get a regular bell, not an electric bell that's plugged in, okay? I think this is fake. You shut your whore mouth. This is enjoyable.
Alright, I'm just gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, you gotta make sure to wrap it up like the rest of this room is wrapped up. Cat Pee Fetish, my favorite on the ground correspondent. Thank you for the 10-month resubby. You wonder how this guy sounds like when he goes on dates? I hope he sounds the exact same as he does when he's hunting ghosts. He has to sound the exact same when he's hunting real women as when he's hunting dead ones. You know? Oh, this basement is creepy, dude.
Hey guys, thank you so much for watching my investigation at S.K. Pierce Mansion in Gardner, Massachusetts. We caught some crazy stuff during the walkthrough.
I don't think we did, but it was still enjoyable.
I was by myself in the basement. JV, my dad, James, and I, we had a blast.
Oh, his dad was there.
Crazy all night. So hopefully you enjoyed.
Do you think his dad was the other random guy, or his dad was Walter White? I don't know which one is like the lineage of ghost hunters. I couldn't tell.
Hit that like and subscribe button, and on to the next.
Man, that's so fucking wholesome. Going ghost hunting with your dad? That's what... I know my mom is a ghost hunter. Would my dad ever go ghost hunting with me? Dad, would you ever go to a haunted mansion and hunt ghosts with me? Question mark. My dad better say yes. He better say yes or he hates me. Fuck no would be my guess. No, the guy in the wheelchair. Wait, what guy in the wheelchair? Kirsche, ball lighting, you know what it is? Like when you put like little Christmas lights inside your foreskin and you make it into like a little flashlight? Is that what you mean? Watch her dad tell her to find a husband to take her. What are you talking? Yeah, the response is probably going to be some variation of what? Go ask your mother. Shout out to that 16-year-old girl who died. I wish you would have revealed yourself to us. I wish you would have come, but like it's okay. It's okay. We'll get you next time in the nicest way possible. You know, we're safe. We're super friendly. Become a house flipper. Surely people have died in some of those distressed properties. Phrasing, Kirsche? What do you mean? I was talking just like the man in the video. I was talking just like our tour guide, AA here. You're used to wishing the women would come. Oh my god. This was amazing. I can't believe this was only 10 fucking days ago, man. Hashtag abandoned. Hashtag scary. Hashtag haunted. This was so fucking amazing. I loved this. I absolutely loved this. I love that you show that you don't have to investigate in the dark to catch spirits. Awesome investigation. As a mom, I have to say it. Don't forget your manners. Introduce yourself and say please and thank you. JK. All right, Austin, I'm going to give you a very important piece of advice. When the wine moms start leaving you comments, don't be tempted, okay? They're gonna send you nudes. They're gonna send you bottles of wine. Don't give in, all right? That's a dark path you don't want to go down. As a mom, he kept calling Discount Walter White Rick. He's actually Jason. It's been a while since you watched the show, but yeah, you're pretty sure the himbo is his son. That's so fucking wholesome. That's so fucking sweet. I'm gonna link this to you guys. This was unironically an incredibly enjoyable video. As there's the link to the video. I loved this. I loved this, man. Don't do the repeats. Was that the Indian version? Don't do the repeats. 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 Don't Hey, you're the hag lover. Those hags need love. Oh, my dad said maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I just watched a video of, I don't know if my dad would know the word himbo, of a guy who comes from a long lineage. Not linear. I can't type on my phone, chat. Lineage
Of ghost hunters. And he was ghost hunting in a mass house with his dad. It was cute and wholesome. Happy face.
The nails betray her. Does my dad watch my streams on occasion? On occasion. Use them nails, don't lie. Nails are really bad for touchscreen phones. Claws are not helping with the one brain cell for typing. A sign of a good dad is when a woman reverts to childhood when communicating with him. It was wholesome. It was wholesome. What do you mean? Man, that video is almost an hour fucking long. Usually I don't watch videos that long on stream, but that was like crazy fucking enjoyable. I was such a good fucking video, man. When are you gonna tell him about the himbo trying to pick up the 16-year-old ghost? I don't think he was actually trying to pick up the 16-year-old ghost. He's just bad at making sentences. You guys remember an early anime and video game translations where they'd have women shouting, "No, don't come," all the time? That was pretty funny. It was like I was watching that, but with a man instead. This needs to be a regular thing if they're all like this. I don't know how long he's been like making videos. Let me look at his exploring a haunted 1800s mansion. He's got 12 videos. So he recently started his channel and he's already got 5.2k subscribers. This guy's like mini famous, man. This guy's fucking got it going on. Been making videos for 3 months. Holy shit, he's fucking in there, dude. On hiatus, Zombie Demon Lord, thank you for the 14 Czar.
Wow, you're cute. Thank you, but I'm not dead yet.
He's moving and grooving. Oh, how does that match up between King Cobra? That was a different kind of fun. That was a different kind of fun. Here, do not groom the himbo.
What do you mean?
What if he just needs like a good shaving kit? Millicent Alotopede, thank you for the dollary doodle. This tangent was stupid and I enjoyed every second of it. Please do more. Oh god, Phoenix TS, thank you for the 361. The Devil's Forest is said to be very haunted. I don't know where the Devil's Forest is. Marek Zelinsky, thank you for the 568. Watched the first Predator movie way too early for your age and used to run in every dark corridor until you turned 14. Still ghosts. Nah, stupid. The Last Roman, thank you for the 13-month
Artillery subby bubby, thank you. Thank you.
Marek Zelinsky, thank you for the 1136. You work as a night porter in a hotel. The amount of sounds a building can give out would make you go stupid, and ghosts believing until you know where the sounds are coming from. This thing is so stupid. I like ghost hunting stuff, even if it seems silly and ridiculous. It's a lot of fun for me, and I get scared really easily. Point of view, you're a bug-infested sandwich. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 361. You'd probably laugh if you watched Jasko ghost hunting. He jumps and screams like a little girl. Oh, that does sound fun. Canis Lupus Rex, thank you for the 100 biddies. He wants the ectoplasm. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 361. His 16-year-old fixation is rather troubling. Where's Chris Hansen? Maybe she's just the most active ghost there, right? Like, maybe the prostitute is tired of being bothered and the man who owns the house doesn't want to talk to anybody. He's like, man, ghost hunters, get off my lawn. You know, so maybe the 16-year-old girl is just the one that talks the most. I don't know, man. You don't mind ghost hunting stuff as long as it's not people from the crew just faking paranormal events. I got some bad news for you about ghost hunting videos. As a child, noises are scary because it's monsters and ghosts, but as an adult, noises are scary because it's house stuff you're responsible for fixing. You're like, oh, that's just the sound of money that I'm gonna need to spend. Like, Kirsche would love your childhood home. Lots of creepy, unfinished basement, and the attic was definitely haunted. NH365, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Thraza, thank you for the 144. The plastic wrap is to prevent the ectoplasm stains. Eggs over novice, thank you for the 5. That ain't no ectoplasm, baby. I don't like that. Eye of Magnus 4E201, thank you for the 100 biddies. The ghost pleads the 5th by not responding. Mr. Boss, thank you for the 22 months of prune. Thank you for pruning. Eye of Magnus, thank you for the 100 friggin' biddies, thank you. JP, thank you for the 14-month member. Get in there and box the ghost. The ghost better get out or start paying rent with its spooky cheeks. What the fuck? What the fuck? Zenik, thank you for the 183. The ghost needs an adult. They are adults! Phoenix DS, thank you for the 361. You'd live in a haunted house. So far, your house is quiet after your mom passed in it recently. Oh. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, dude. L Monster, thank you for the 2. Hey, Ghost, can you throw it in a circle, please? Hey, can you get low, bitch-ass Ghost? Brave SJ, thank you for the 150 biddies. You should try the classic. Please show me your physical manifestation. I'm in a really bad place, and I don't know. I might hurt myself if I can't see a ghost. I don't know, just ignore this. That tends to work on spirits of teenage girls. We're gonna need to get, like, Sonny Moore's friends to come ghost hunting with us. Adam Wofford, thank you for the 5. Of course, Kirsche does have a tab. I'm not surprised. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 361. Praise be to the Space King. Is that a song? Because you have music notes here? I don't know what that means. If you want similar content, I should try watching Finding Bigfoot. Do we? Anti-Federalist Pain. Oh, thank you for the 5. I remember reading that earlier. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 721. Stick a fork in her, Foxy was done. I couldn't breathe! Canis Lupus Rex, thank you for the 100 biddies. Foxu.exe has stopped working. Please restart your computer. You can't just push a button and restart me. Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 10. Jim's laughing walked so Kirsche could run. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 361. Kirsche turning into a writer for gay himbo erotica novella. Niche! Look, man, you know, I was almost transformed into a Fujoshi when I was a high schooler, but I broke that curse. But that don't mean my brain can't still spin them wheels.
Munya!
Built the Parthenon. Slaves built America. Slaves, this is your song. Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Thank you. Slaves.
Do 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 do.
Slaves, this is your song.
Thank you, Jimothy Farm!
Thank you, Jim, for the heckin' 100 slaves. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. You dealt with ghosts and demons haunting you in 2012 to 2013. Is that why you're an oil baron now? You trapped the ghosts underground and now they produce hundreds of pounds of oil for you yearly? It's probably more like thousands of pounds, but you know. I was like, you need to teach me how to trap ghosts and turn them into slaves. Apparently you dealt with the IRS since then. Fuck the IRS. Send them to the demons. Munya, thank you, Jimothy. Thank you, Jimothy, my man. Marek Zielinski, thank you for the €2. Also, what about the ghost in the machine, Kirsche? What about the ghost in the shell, my guy? Pakistani National, thank you for the 361. They need a Scooby-Doo and you're a fox woman close enough. That's true. They definitely need something to say, zoinks, I think we need to make a sandwich. And I can be like, yeah, I know how to do that. That's a dark timeline. Unironically, Kier's one of the few bastions of heterosexuality in VTubing. Even she feels the call of the Fujo void. I love men! I'm gay! Bigglesworth, thank you for the 1776. Honestly, this is bringing back the Prozac ghost hunting movies. I don't think you should hunt ghosts while under the influence of Prozac. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? It's a How I Met Your Mother sandwich. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the 199. The ghosts are in the corner snickering about him. I know. And they're giggling little ghosties. Phoenix DS, they give it the 361. They need to bring back lawn darts as a game. Still a fun game that Darwin would approve. I've never played lawn darts. Video Gamer, they give you the 525. Can't watch live today, have a good stream. Shame something was wrong with the house, but worst case, should be lots of cheap homes coming up in 2 to 3 months. Thought you took care of the apartment mold source in the meantime. You know, I thought things were getting better, but, you know, take care of yourself, Kier. You're worth it. I'm trying. I got delicious turkey. Phoenix DS, they give you the 361. You are retired from the Canadian Army of 23 years. I remember reading this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pie Eater, thank you for the 69 again. Thank you, thank you. Kyle Phantom, they give the 10. This makes you think that I should play Phasmophobia or something on stream with some of your buds or something. It's been a hot minute since I played any of those ghosty hunting games. Demonologist was really fun. I absolutely loved Phasmophobia, but they kind of started catering to the people who would play thousands of hours of Phasmophobia a little too much. And so the game became, like, really grating and not fun. Like, you basically couldn't play it unless you try-harded. And it's like, I get it. If you rack up, like, you know, 7,000 hours in Phasmophobia, you're going to be basically a professional at the game. And it's going to be kind of boring to you because you know exactly how to find every single ghost reliably every single time. But I don't think the game should be balanced around those people, because who the fuck is putting that many hours into Phasmophobia? And so it just became, like, not a fun game. And so all of the Phasmophobia clones were greatly more fun than Phasmophobia was. And it made me kind of sad. Competitive Phasmophobia. Yeah. Yeah. Skullgar Thane, thank you for the 5. You can be the totally legit psychic woman that reads the vibes and energies of the rooms that you're in. Ooh, as the resident psychic fox woman, the vibes in this room, like, totally feel kind of off, man. Like, I'm getting some bad vibrations, which means we should be able to make contact here, set up the electric bell, and make sure no one can see the wires. Phasmo lost the balance for a good drunken game night. Yeah, it used to be super fucking fun, but, like, I don't know, man. Anti-Federalist Pain, they give the 5. Kirsche buys haunted house, immediately becomes the gay house, known for turning all men who visit gay. I mean, I'd make a lot of money. Think of how popular that attraction would be. I'd have to put, like, a 18 and older sign on it, though, you know? Pakistani National, thank you for the 361. Simp! What do you mean? And Jaximus Prime, they give the 4-month member. A dude named John, thank you for the 28-month resub. Did you see it? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Young Arn, they give the 2. Look up the green text story, Ghost Puncher. It's safe for work. Well, that's no fun. Rubber Band Jiggle Physics, thank you for the full fucking year, dude. What a moment to join during Kirsche watching gay found footage porn. Help. Bella Crex, thank you for the 10. Daniel Shaver, Ghost Hunting Edition. If you are here, spirit, follow all of our arbitrary directions, or else we will shoot you with bullets laced with sage. Wait, is that a thing? Did somebody actually threaten to shoot a ghost with a gun? Ghost Punch is a fucking trip, even if it's safe for work? Really? I find it hard to believe Kirsche doesn't know about the Ghost Puncher. I don't know about the Ghost Puncher. Rabbit, thank you for the 10-month member. Thank you. Are they surprised when the ghost finally has enough and throws thing at them? True and real. Rumham, 556, thank you for the 2. Given the ghost zoomies, I remember that from earlier. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 5. Rich people way back when would build pointless towers and buildings to basically show off. Maybe this is related. I mean, probably, honestly. Mr. Putin pays me to post, thank you for the 5. Sorry I'm late. I was eating Buffalo Wild Wings with my brother. What did I miss? Not too much. Welcome. Cult of Personality, thank you for the 10. And this is why you prefer living in a house, even if it's just renting at the moment. Apartment living sucks. Shocked you found a house in Atlanta perimeter that's actually in a relatively safe neighborhood and not too much money. That is actually surprising. Congratulations, dude. Yeah, apartment living fucking sucks, but it is still a step up from, like, extended stay motel living, like my mom did. I accidentally clicked something and I thought I opened it in a new tab, but I didn't open it in a new tab, and then I closed my Stream Elements tab. Oh no!
Oh no!
Bigglesworth, thank you for the 1776 freedom dollars. Prozac was a rapper who did ghost hunting movies around 2010. You think the names are like a haunting on? Insert street name. There was a rapper who did ghost hunting? There was a rapper who got murderated near me recently. there was an Atlanta rapper who got murderated, and I was like, God damn! What happened here? Apparently he like did a song with like Juice WRLD or some shit, and I was like, wow, I've never heard of him, but he was making waves. And cheap houses in Japan normally mean haunted house. Oh, you know. Do you have any idea how often they die? Also, for people who are concerned posting, when I say near me, I typically mean in the entire state of Georgia, right? Like, rapper killed in Atlanta, so like a Tuesday? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There's like 100 million rappers. Yeah, but he was like a rapper, not like a SoundCloud rapper. Thoughts on Marvel rival designs and the love of blonde white women? Cheap houses in Japan are also old houses, true. Kesha did a ghost hunting show. Why? Phoenix DS, they give you the 361. Don't forget your crystals to channel the energies now, Psychic Foxu. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna need you to charge a jerk-off crystals so I can bring them into the haunted house for protection. Good Lane, thank you for the 100 biddies. If you want to watch funny rednecks pretending to hunt cryptids, watch the mountain monsters. But they have to be, like, unintentionally funny. Right? Like, if they're trying to be, like, comedic ghost hunters, I don't know. That doesn't sound fun to me. Marek Zelinsky, thank you for the 227. I read that already, though. Thank you. Risk Videos, thank you for the 5. If you want to see more cursed cooking vids, like a Haritsu, you like you had a tough stomach, but you almost retasted your breakfast watching him cook. I don't know. Again, it has to be, like, just the way they are, not like an on-purpose thing. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. Let me tap into some of the previous days' issues. Let's see what's going on here. Network connection failed. You bitch. You bitch ass. You're in a sparsely populated gym right now and you just farted so hard it reverberated like an empty warehouse. Well, why did you do that? You don't know if you should be proud or ashamed or both. You love Mountain Monsters, so sad it got cancelled? Why did it get cancelled? He didn't get murdered, he was just transitioning to the afterlife. True. True. He's trans-dimensional. Why feel the need to tell chat? Well, clearly he was proud of it. Clearly he was proud. Every time you see people head out into the deep woods unarmed, you feel like Darwin would cry at these people's existence. True. True and real. Let me fucking bring up my boo stacks here. Let's bring up the boo stacks. Ghosts, you say? We watched an interesting fucking ghost hunting video. I'm touching the thingies, and then we're gonna look at a lady, because we like having ladies in the background while I'm yapping for thank yous. I don't want to look at the nurse lady today, though. That's not how I feel. I had her up last time. These are all like the new one. Yeah, let's look at the fox lady. It's been a hot minute since we've seen her. Let's look at the fox lady. You ever hear of Djibouti dubs? The Mountain Monsters dub is so fucking hilarious. I feel like I've heard that name before. Good old Shinano skin. Yeah, ooh, fox erotic. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 5 Canadians. The Belphegor comment for King Cobra stream is a demon who sits on a chamber pot and is the demon of shitty ideas. Oh, I've never heard of that. Is this like when you're like growing up in a Satanist cult, they'll tell you that if you're not a good child, the Belphegor will just give you shitty ideas for the rest of your life? Is that how they scare children into behaving? Didn't know Kirsche was in Azure Lane. Let's see here. Yesterday's super chats. Mr. Sly Maverick, thank you for the 5. Daily Korsha and Foxu head pets. Watch the VoD later. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, VoD watchers. Solomon Akamu, thank you for the 5. Ate 4 Fiber 1 donuts like 2 days ago. Brother, you're not supposed to mix cement in your stomach. Your stomach is churning and everything hurts. Hope you're doing well. Why did you do this? Why would you do that to yourself, man? I hope you've managed to pass those bricks. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Did I catch Pampa Gundam's video on AI? I haven't. I haven't even watched a financial audit in like 3 days or some shit. Bluebeard22, thank you for the 5. Lovely Foxu of the East, may your tummy let you feast. A mighty himbo you shall meet. But for now I cast red squares, taste defeat. Ah! Help! Literally shitting bricks? Bro, my stomach is twisting right now. Rodrigo F, thank you for the 14-month member. Hi, Kirsche. Since you seem to be an expert on the subject, how do I meet gay men? Apparently, you get linked ghost hunting videos, is how. That's a glorious outfit, it is. Your bro is gonna be shitting them bricks, he is. You were in agony yesterday, and you're in slight discomfort now. I am in slight discomfort right now. My stomach started hurting. Am I, like, empathetically going to shit bricks? What is this? What is this? I'm called out for real. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Anti-AI sentiment is just loud, and you heard it all before when Photoshop was first invented. In your opinion, it introduces a skill floor that prevents complacency. I mean, I kind of hope that is one thing that will improve, right? Like, artists will get a bit more business sense, and they'll stop fucking around their customers. They'll stop fucking them around. A Mercenary 21, thank you for the 5. Your Kirsche plush came in. She is along with your Rev Says Deshu plushes, and they'll commit so many war crimes the army will take over the world. Hey, I'm glad it got to you safely. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah. Are ghost hunters on the Grindr app now? They could be. Glebo, thank you for the 5. Crime Bobs doesn't have the jacket from Hotline Miami. Payday 2 is better than Crime Boss. Well, that's like an IP thing, so they would have to like do a collab or some shit to like get the IP items from Hotline Miami in it, but like also, that's just like your opinion, but also your opinion's wrong. I think Chuck Norris is, you know, is a pretty equivalent to that. Are the ghost hunters in the room with us right now? No. Also, Glebo sounds like it was a fucking genocide. You know, like, most people would probably think of Aleppo, but when I say Glebo, I think of like, have you heard of the genocide of the Glebian people? We call it the Glebo. And in the Glebian times, over 6 million people were ritualistically killed in demonic summonings. I was like, I don't know, that's what my brain goes to. My game could beat up your game. True. My crime boss could beat up your payday. John Kanji, thank you for the 4-month member. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 gift members yesterday. Thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. A Kevlar tents with blast blankets to curl up underneath. What more could a hobo ever ask for? Exactly. Crime Boss takes care of their homeless people in Rock A City. Brave SJ, thank you for the 5. Know the difference! Flirting, Neko Ark's a sexy boy. Harassment is Jupiter's sexy boy. I don't know, you'd feel kind of like scare-roused if Jupiter called you sexy, right? Hello, yeah. Thank you for the member. Thank you for member. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Ah! You're so mad Trumpy is pulling back on tariffs on China. Oh no, did he? Did he pull back some tariffs? Poor K. Poor K do this. Video Gamer, thank you for the 225. Your sister's birthday is yesterday. Let's get a win! Happy belated birthday to your sister. I hope you got to eat some delicious cake on your sister's birthday. And not in an innuendo way. The Highwayman, thank you for the 20. Restocking fees have always been a thing for many independent brick and mortar stores. The companies we get our products from charge us 10 to 15% to return items we don't need on our shelf, or overstock, they make us return. Yeah, if it's like a small indie place, like I said that was fine. Like I understand restocking fees for like small places, right? But it's like if you're a large shop, you should absolutely not be charging me for fucking restocking. He pulled back on various electronics, chips and stuff? I mean, I guess like trying to get the infrastructure for manufacturing chips would take much longer than like t-shirts and shit. So I guess I can understand it, but I don't like it. He should have just embargoed them. Trump issued some exceptions to tech and microchips, but a few hours ago, another Trump spokesman says that's just because they're considering specific tariffs on just those items on top of the regular stuff to encourage companies to start building them in the USA. Nice. Nice. Atomic Semi is a startup we need. I really don't like the people who are just like, why is he doing this? Like, we don't have the manufacturing to make this stuff ourselves in the US. Like, that's gonna take time. Like, yeah, no shit. But how are you going to encourage people to build those manufacturing stuffs in the US if you're not giving them the financial incentive to do so? Right, like, you gotta start somewhere, and, like, that's how you start. The whole fucking point is to move it to us. Companies won't do it unless punished? Yeah, absolutely. Or pushed, rather, but yeah. Got a chip plant in your city, but it's Intel, so... You want 1,000% tariffs on goods entering or leaving the US, and a 5,000% tax on anything made domestically? Why would you want a 5,000% tax on things that we buy domestically? That doesn't make sense. As a manufacturer, he needs to slash regulations so we can grow and build, so we don't get fucked by the tariffs long term. Yes. Yes, there is a lot of strangulation by regulation. Delayed gratification is a lost concept. It truly is. It truly is. Let me open my Twitch tabulation here. Yesterday on the Twitches. Ikaron Hate! Thank you for starting off yesterday's stream hella fucking strong with 3 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 gift subs at the beginning of yesterday's stream. Ikaron Hate, my dude. Ecto X Boredom. Thank you for the 9 months of Proom. I kept you in for a day longer. Don't worry about it. You got to marinate in your placenta. And now you can eat it like placenta gravy over your mashed potatoes. Thank you. Congrats on being born. Starcade95. Thank you for the Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Daisho Bot, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you. Enigmatic, thank you for the 2-month tier 3 resub. Sorry for tummy hurt. Don't blarf. It's okay. I only threw up once in the last 3 days, so I think I'm gonna be okay. I think I'm gonna be all right. That chatter has a history of extreme retardation. Don't worry about it.
What do you mean by this? Chat reflects the streamer.
The Honorable Crud Muffin, thank you for the 100 biddies. You hope I'm feeling better mentally. You're not great today, but hoping for the best. Hopefully your weekend's improved, Mr. Crud Muffin. And the anonymous gifter, thank you for the anonymous gift sub yesterday. Thank you. A Literal Gamer 1, thank you for the 11-month resub. Your Kirsche plushie is being held hostage in a Shanghai port. It's time to find your closest Asian friend and go on a grand adventure to save it. I'm guessing they don't want to apply tariffs on electronics just yet because that would destroy his own plans of making the US a leader of AI technology. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure. The placenta gravy. Yeah, absolutely. Subsessor Bucorti, thank you for the chubby baby yesterday. S94C, thank you for the 7-month resub. Arakeen, Green Moon, thank you for 5. Has the day arrived? Has the day when we take down the hidden bridges? Total ladder death. Death to ladders. Don't fall off ladders, bro. It'll be death to you, and that'll be unfortunate. Dim the Lamp, thank you for the 18-month resub. 53%! Yeah, we're fucking 54% in on the cup today. We're kind of nuts. We're kind of nuts. Ikaron, hey, thank you for 2 more gift subby bubbies yesterday. You slapped Azehara from his mud hut. Thank you. Thank you, Ikaron, hey. Suzuta Wolfu, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on being born. You're gonna have lots of placenta stuck in your fur from the birth, but that's okay. We can pluck it out and use it as a Parmesan cheese on some pasta for you. And an anonymous gifter, thank you for gift sub to Mad at the Internet. Hold on, wait a second. I don't think Josh would have a fucking Twitch account, right? Like, hold on, wait a minute. Xiao Hong Shu, brother. It had his icon. That's gotta be someone who made it as a joke, because there's no way that he would be on Twitch. Even if he did, it wouldn't last. Yeah, like, I would expect that to get banned, like, almost instantaneously. He's like the boogeyman of the internet. Breezy Love, thank you for the 28-month resub. Thank you. Sonny Crockett, thank you for the $1. And you definitely enjoy RoboCop Rogue City, although you should watch the movie so you have an idea of what's going on before you do, as it's set between the 2nd and 3rd. Also, can you bug the Crime Bobs devs to add a proper abort mission button? Yes. I would love a, like, retry mission button. That is something that Payday had that I think Crime Bobs does need. Edwards, 4ID, thank you for the 5 months of Proom. Thank you for Prooming. Lugzan Arcal, Arcaral, I'm bad at words. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Yazi Live, thank you for the 10 months of Proom. Having egg salad and spam sandwich to honor my Oshi. Ew. Ew, that sounds mega disgusting. Binary Betrayer, thank you for the 24-month resub, my guy. Fox Lemon stole my wallet! I did no such thing. I only consensually accept wallets as sacrificial objects. Thank you for the Proom, Fox Lemon stole my wallet. Night of Nights, thank you for the $1. You just finished chapter 3 of the Coffin game. Oh boy. When you finish putting that walkthrough together, you're gonna have at least 5 streams worth of content to make. You're saying I'm gonna be monopolizing Garba first time? Spider God, thank you for the gift sub to Lactating Pregnant Latina. Man, you really like gifting that one. Samuel 191194, thank you for the gift sub to Pugs Go Postal. Thank you. Thank you. And Augustus Sinclair White, thank you for your voodoo spell yesterday. Maybe that was the sign. I didn't know it, but we were eventually going to dive into the ghost hunting thanks to all of his voodoo spells. Thank you, Augustus. I know. White Fox Breeder. Is that a new class in black and white? Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you. That is Jersh's account. It even says how much he loves Israel in the bio. Is this his new plan? If he talks about how much Israel is his greatest ally, then he might get rebanked. That's what I do on stuff. I just talk about how much, Israel is my greatest ally after all. They can't take me down after that. You gotta pay the tithe, as it were. Is a man not entitled to the excess lactations of his Latino wife? What the fuck? What the fuck? Frygay. I'm pretty sure this is Frygay. Katsudan EN, thank you for the 4-month resubby, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Idle Fish, thank you for the 24 months of Proom. 2 fucking years, baby. Thank you. Insane Paco Taco, thank you for the 13-month resub. Space Dan Gaming, thank you for the 9 fucking months. I just gotta keep you in over the weekend. Gonna bake you a little longer. It's okay. You're gonna get a little darker, a little seasoned. It's fine. Congratulations. Please enjoy placenta ice cream. The Last Roman, thank you for the 10 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Cold Acid, thank you for the 100 biddies. Gold Scam Train, bitch. That's true. We did start off Friday with a fucking gold scam train. You don't get to what the fuck that when you're talking about squirting breast milk into your future husband's coffee. Look, man, I didn't say squirting. That's obscene. You just gently caress the titty and drip a little bit of the milk in the coffee, okay? Keegs SK, thank you for those 5 gift subby bubbies yesterday. Friday, thank you. Forbidden Gabagool, thank you for the 500 biddies. Radioactive, thank you for the 3-month subby bubby. Space Dan Gaming, thank you for the 5 gift subs, thank you. Snow75, thank you for the 600 biddies, thank you. Vasa7899, thank you for the 200 biddies. Asian Equation, thank you for the 2-month resubby bubby. 90% off on Crime Boss sale, it is. It's 90% off on Steam right freaking now. And today is Sunday, if I'm remembering my days of the week correctly. Which means today's the last day to try and steal billions of dollars to get sneaky peekies on the next content updates in Quine Bobs. Placebo Shotgun. I don't think that's how that works. Thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Why is this? What am I? The capital of Assyria is Nineveh. No, I don't know the average airspeed of an uncadened swallow. What did he mean by this? Chiatos, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies on the Friday. Thank you. Enjoy Coke. Thank you for the subby bubby to the tax man. Fuck the tax man, bro. What the hell? Also, I will not buy the world a Coke. Nephenor, thank you for the 100 biddies. Your AFK grape arrived today. Using code Kirsche, may the power of magnesium heal the Foxu. May the power of magnesium give you big cummies. Sock6, thank you for the 100 biddies. Trains. That's the message. The frickin' Pope! Thank you for the full fucking year of Proom. I can't believe the Pope is subscribed to me. Thank you. Thank you. A Distraction 42, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies. Thank you. Thank you. 25519, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's time for educational streamer, true? Enjoy Coke, thank you for the gift subby bubby to Big Daddy Twitch. I don't like that. Help. Gren Lawrence, thank you for the 100 biddies. Golden Kappa, thanks for the YouTube content. Great commute co-piloting there, Foxy.
Thank you. I can't tell you directions, but I can make retard noises.
Captain Harlock, thank you for the full fucking year of shibby bibbies, thank you.
Am Sword Cat, thank you for the 2 months of Prune.
I hope you tell me hurts less by stream's end. Thank you. It still kind of hurts today, though. Demon86, thank you for the 16-month resub. Here's some scam train fodder.
Thank you.
I like the scam train fodder. It's like tying more people down to the tracks. It's like little speed bumps. Mr. Joe, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hope you feel better soon, Foxy, with someone who suffered from something like that. Saw you at Fillian's funeral. Real funny stuff. Never change. Oh, boy. I hope she comes back to life and is just as vibrant and excitable.
Vasa7899,
thank you for the 200 biddies. True Patriot 1789, thank you for the 6 months.
Tier 2 subby bubby.
Bluntly, thank you for the 9 months of Proom. You're born now? No, I kept you in a little longer.
Please enjoy placenta banamba bread. Thank you.
DanTran13, thanks for telling me about your degree. I'll have a half-calf latte.
Thank you for the 100 biddies.
A Ferociousu Kitsu, thank you for the 24-month resub. Thank you. A Volta Chaos VT, thank you for the 10 freaking month resub. Thank you for all the stuff you've done on DEI. You've been finding DEI stuff pushed in the churches. You've been publishing it out on X to make those aware. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good job, my guy. Defiant motherfucker, thank you for the 13-month resub.
Thank you.
Azure Pat, thank you for the 8 months of Perum. Thomas3022, thank you for the 21-month resub, my guy. Crazy Max UA.
I was gonna say United Arab Emirates, but he's missing the E. And it would be AU for Australia. I don't know what UA is.
You a foxu. Thank you, Crazy Max UA, for the 22 mods, guys. Lupus Abrius, thank you for the 13-month resubby bubby, thank you.
And Quando Bandui,
thank you for the subby bubby on Friday. Thank you. Thank you. Speaking of pushing out information about DEI on fucking Tweetar, on the Tweetars, I read a post and I guess, I don't know, I just like, I'll fucking...
annoyed fucks you.
I feel like I've been screaming about shit for like ages. I read this. Let me make sure I'm in the right browser tab. Grum said, I think people are tired of the culture wars because they see it as largely over. They feel gamers won and people want to move on. Society as a whole won. And cancel culture is largely rejected. Studios are still affected and games are still going to choose politics over quality, but as people see it, that number is less and less as every game that tried that the past year has failed. It doesn't matter if this is the actual case, the big middle feels this way. The war was won, or at least rebalanced, at great cost. Many people stuck their necks out for it, including myself. This is also why I said 2025 would be a time of rebuilding, and I do look forward to that. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? You are one of the people who kept claiming we're winning, that these things that aren't happening are happening. So like, what do you mean the big middle feels this way? Because they've been told to feel this way. It's been a mirage the whole time. And so I responded, people only see it as largely over when fake wins are constantly celebrated. It's what I've been warning against. People will believe the fake wins are real and stop paying attention. This is why Marxists have been able to transform our institutions for decades now. And he said, the battle is never really over. Stuff moves in cycles too, but we can prolong the momentum. And it's like, that's the whole fucking point. The more you celebrate fake wins, the more you say, look, these companies have gotten rid of DEI when they haven't. That's not celebrating a win. That is basically tricking people into feeling like they're winning, so they feel like they can stop paying attention and just go back to grilling. The hard part is over. We have all these larger figures than me who have a larger voice and can make more of a difference. So I can just go back to doing nothing. We're winning. And it just, like, I read this and I just felt out of my fucking mind. I just felt out of my mind. Like, what am I reading here? What is happening? In a way, it's just helping them. Yes. Yes, it's actually insane. It's actually insane. I like this person here. I don't know who this is, but they said the right is losing. Even if it seems like it's temporary winning, there have been 0 right-wing game studios made, 0 right-wing game development funds. There's no infrastructure to support anything in the future. All that's happening is your enemies are registering, and they corrected themselves. They meant like regathering, which they're correct. And I'm not saying I want like specific like right-wing ideology games. I just want to go back to when games didn't pander to like any political spectrum, and they were just games. They were just fun. You could do things with like in-game political treaties and spheres and fake religions and shit, and nobody would be like, oh my god, it's just like those fuck maggot Trumpers, right? Like I just want normal games again. But they're right in that if we are going to take this position of we're winning, we can stop paying attention, the fabric has changed, we're going to lose. We're going to keep losing. Is Kirsche sure she's retarded? She seems kind of smart to me. I'm in the replies here. I was like, yeah, 100%. And this person here said, so how south of midnight Suicide Squad kills the Justice League and Assassin's Creed Shadows doing? And I was just like,
the desire to think that it's a win, if not a total victory. No one likes to imagine that this fight is still gonna be going for years to come. But the Marxists have literally been working on this fight for over a century.
Yes.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet, and it's not going to take merely 1 year of pushback to change everything. We've made wonderful gains, and it's like when I talk about this, people are like, oh, Kirsche, you're such a black pill. You want to make people feel like it's hopeless, and you want to black pill people into feeling like it'll never change, and like it's inevitable that the Marxists will win, and we just can't do anything. It's like, that's not what I'm saying. That's not ever what I've said. And when good things have happened, like Trump getting elected, like executive orders happening, like just different lawsuits being brought against these companies for DEI stuff in general, like when you see games like Concord shut down, like when you see Ubisoft reap the fucking rewards of their shitty decisions having to get bought out. Like, yes, there is a degree of sabotage in these things where like the Chinese are coming in and they're funding DEI and they're wanting to buy up these studios, and the Chinese are going to push their own fucking propaganda in it, right? But it's still like, we did something. We had an effect. We didn't buy things from people who hated us. These are things that we can tangibly see an effect that we had. And so it blows my mind when people try to tell me like I'm blackpilling and telling people it's hopeless. Like, that is the complete opposite of what my messaging has been the entire time. This is telling people that a vigilance must be maintained lest the mire climb back over our heads. Yeah, exactly. When you're up against BlackRock money, a year doesn't mean shit. And it's so frustrating to constantly see people be like, oh, well, their funding can't last forever. And it's like, buddy, do you have any idea how long this has been happening? Do you have any idea how much funding they've already burned through? 1 year doesn't mean shit. You have to stay vigilant. And this is where I've like talked about the I just want to grill people before. Where it's like, I get incredibly frustrated at the, I just want to grill, bro. I don't want to hear about politics. I fucking hate all of these culture war fucking idiots always having to bring politics into things. And it's like, no, fuck you. I just want to grill, guy. You don't understand what that takes. You don't understand that you're not allowed to just fucking grill. You have to defend your desire to be left alone and just fucking grill. Like, they're not gonna leave you alone. That's not gonna happen. They're not gonna stop trying to propagandize and indoctrinate your kids. And if you don't have kids, I guess then shut the fuck up. Like, right? Like, if you're not gonna care about what happens to the next generation, if you're not gonna put in care about what happens after you die, why are you even complaining? Why are you even complaining? Their money can't last forever. It'll eventually run out, right? You can't use the grill, I just want to grill, guys. Grills are for winners. And it's like, I've had people be like, Kirsche, what do you mean? Like, I'm a just want to grill guy. And it's like, please perceive breakfast grill, man. I know you gotta have a specific grill to cook eggs on, but I believe in you. Yes, everyone wants to just be able to grill. But there are many people that don't want you to do that. They want to micromanage your life. They want you to submit to their ideology. If you just want to grill, the price of freedom is eternal vigilance. And that sounds fucking exhausting. And it is fucking exhausting. And I understand the people that don't want to do this shit. And I feel like I'm being very fucking soapboxy right now. But I am so tired. I am so tired of like having to rant about bridge shit and expose all this like DEI grime. And then just anyone with like a larger platform than me is just like, look guys, we're winning! We're winning! Like, I know this Fox woman had a point, but like, no, we're winning! Things are changing! It's great! And it's like, fuck, man. Instead of grifting off the algorithm, you could actually make a fucking difference, dude. You could actually encourage people. You could invigorate them. You could get them interested in actually having a tangible effect instead of just complaining for the sake of complaining. Kirsche slay the bridge shit. It makes me angry. It makes me incensed, chat. And so, I got angry. I got annoyed, and so I used this guy as an example. I don't know who he is, so like, fucking, maybe this guy just like didn't understand, but I wrote a thing and I was like, what largely seems to not be understood is that these people are ideologues playing the long game. They withstand short-term financial losses for the long-term gain of cultural control. While people are laughing at them, making games for the quote-unquote modern audience, they are removing any inkling of previous culture by transforming IPs in movies, TV shows, video games, books to suit their ideology. The modern audience doesn't exist. They are trying to create it. If a generation grows up inundated with propaganda, they will not see it as propaganda. They will just see it as how things are. It will be reality. It will be culture. We're not fighting against quote-unquote woke in gaming. It's against a Marxist cultural takeover of all the institutions. How many of us use reverse racism or reverse discrimination as a real term as kids? What were we taught growing up that was actually just the previous generation of acolytes priming us as their modern audience?
But Kirsche, they can't keep losing money forever.
Yes. And are you going to sit around and wait for them to run out of funding instead of doing something? And this is where my grammar kind of fell off. I was trying to imply that, like, our parents did nothing, our grandparents did nothing, our great-grandparents did nothing. Like, there was a period of Red Scare, but it didn't go far enough. They didn't root out the actual causes. They didn't get rid of enough commies. And these people, and this is what I've been saying with the restructuring of DEI departments and people who get like, oh, it's okay, our DEI officer is now known as like our human coordination officer. It's a completely different thing. Actually, we got rid of our DEI officers. Now they just work in other positions. No. If you let these ideologues, these cultural priests, stay in these institutions where they have the ability to push their ideology on children, in schools, at the workplace, they're going to keep doing it. These people cannot be allowed to have, like, these kinds of positions where they have the control over cultural fabric. It's like, I'm not going to say I want people destitute. I don't want them to have, like, no way of making money. I'm not asking to unperson people. But it's like, if you allow them to keep having control in these positions, it doesn't matter what name they have, it doesn't matter what position they have, they're going to be able to do this in the job that they're in. A bunch of DEI officers just think it's normal too. They think DEI is a default position at the workplaces to them. They grew up with this shit normalized. Yeah. They can put the fries in the bag. It's like, yeah, so I understand if people misunderstood this bottom part. My grammar lost its place, man. My grammar lost its place. And I'm sure I'm gonna see some fucking, like, retards in the quote reteats, by the way. Get them milky. This wall of text just boils down to, wah, I don't like seeing gay and brown people in media. This is all the result of propaganda by Marxists. Fucking pathetic. Can't believe I used to watch this, bitch, brah. I'm gonna be willing to bet you didn't. Maybe watch me in collabs, sure, but like... But also, this has nothing to do with gay and brown people. There have been gay and brown people in video games for fucking ever. There have been gay and brown people in movies and TV shows and books. If people are trying to bring the conversation to simply, oh, the gay and brown people exist, they're just as disingenuous as like, you can't talk to these people. You're not able to have a conversation with someone who's just like, I don't understand what you're actually worried about, so you must be racist and homophobic. Like, actually, parasite level IQ. Why do these fuckers care so much about gay and brown people? Fucking idiots. I was like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of like the fucking, oh, if you have a disagreement with the direction a culture's going in, you gotta be some kind of ist, you gotta be some kind of phobe. This is exact Marxist tactics to cut down opposition. You just call them something dangerous instead of actually addressing points that they make. It's not that there's a noticeable decrease in the quality of a black character in the game. It's not that there's a noticeable, oh, we're just gonna make these characters gay retroactively in order to gain fucking culture points and also create more rifts between people. It must be that they hate blacks and gays. That's gotta be what it is. Concern trolling. It's just like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating, man. The whole brown people makes no sense to you. Usually, I know you're not blackpilling. It's know thy enemy. Many people don't know Marxists as well. They don't know how far Marxists will go. I mean, even in my own chat, it's been difficult to like call this Marxism without people being like, no, it's not, Kirsche. No one's gonna take you seriously if you call it Marxism. It's like, well, Trump got up on the national stage and fucking said it, so I'm glad somebody else is actually saying the quiet part out loud. These I just want to grill people are too afraid to speak out against bullshit, and it's such a pussified fucking response. You really hate how much they've demasculated men nowadays? Yeah, absolutely. MG Bond, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. Another example of a right-wing slur for trans people femoid who says truthful things but then provides a half-assed or impractical way of dealing with it. The harsh reality is there are not enough people who think this way to effectively counteract the cultural Marxism being pushed in every form of media via legal or diplomatic means. The only thing these people understand is political terror from the barrel of a gun. That's a great way to make sure you get completely unpersoned. This guy does not understand how political atmosphere works. Meanwhile, leaflets are being distributed at the protest from the American Communist Party. Yep, not Marxist. It's not Marxism. It's not real Marxism, comrade. Real Marxism wasn't gay. That means this is something else. Look at his fucking profile. Yeah, you know. His profile says a lot of people will have to die. Yeah, this guy is already like in the doomer spiral. It's already in the doomer spiral, man. Let's see, these are finally pure retardium. Remember, this Yap Fest is over video games. You're not a serious person. Look at this fucking retard. Look at this fucking retard. Where I literally say, it's not about just the video games. It's a cultural institutional problem across the fucking board. And the people who are like, yay, Concord failed. Oh my god, that means we're winning. They don't understand that this isn't just video games. Video games are just one avenue. I like this fucking sub-room temp IQ idiot. Sorry, but how are they controlling anything when all they're accomplishing is turning away people? Good propaganda is meant to appeal to people. Younger people won't be supporting it either because failed projects are those that get forgotten more easily. Because these projects are failed to us. These are going to be what people think of and what people remember for these IPs and for these series. Anything from the past has been either bastardized completely, or they're going back and they're like, oh, we can't use these language in these books. You know, I know they were made like 100 years ago and that was normal then, but like, you know, for modern sensibilities, we can't have this here. And kids aren't going to know any better. Yes, it's going to fall on us. It's our job to make sure that these things do continue. We want to make sure the modern audience doesn't get created. I'm not saying it's an inevitability, but we have a certain level of responsibility to make sure it doesn't happen. Right? So it's like they're trying to control, and we are the force that are supposed to be stopping them. If all you've had is propaganda growing up, it doesn't matter how good it is. Also true. The problem is actual Marxists claim the social justice shit is not real Marxism, and that it gets in the way of actual Marxism. And the kind of funny thing is, cultural Marxism does interfere with economic Marxism, but they don't understand it's the same damn thing. I mean, agreed, completely. Video games is where it breached the normal life and everyday culture barrier. Games is where the first cultural group to stand up and say no, and they never forgave us for it. All the more reason it must stand as a bastion against it. And there was some idiot in the comments, well, I don't know where it is, but he was like, they haven't made any gains over the past 10 years. And I was like, are you fucking actually living under a rock? What the fuck do you mean haven't made any gains in the last 10 years? Look at the quality of games that are being served to us on silver fucking platters in current fucking year. That is the result of us not doing enough during the Gamergate 1 era. That is the result of them being able to make gains over the last 10 years. This is their gains that they have made. They were able to embed themselves in industry positions and push this schlock. Those are the gains! What do you mean? We wouldn't be seeing this in current year if they didn't make gains. It's still 2014 apparently. I'm sick of 2014. Get me out, dude. I'm tired of this time loop. They're all institutions from media to politics. We sat on our asses and we're paying for our inaction. It's just like some of us just thought it would be, haha, nobody's gonna listen to these idiots. Like, I get it. That's what I thought too. It's not fucking reality, unfortunately, and that's why I'm so angry in current year. Anyone else ready to crash the AAA industry? People like this are either just ignorant, unwilling to listen, or they like the fucking shitty slop that we get for the games nowadays. And there are some people that are just like, well, no one's playing these, and if no one's playing them, like, they're not going to be able to show them to the kids, and so they're not going to know that this is the propaganda they were supposed to consume. And it's like, have you seen Assassin's Creed Shadows numbers? Have you seen Spider-Man's numbers? Have you seen how completely terraformed, like, the comics industry is? Have you seen what happened to Star Wars? I don't even like Star Wars. I know how many people are just like, oh yeah, this is real Star Wars, man. We have videos of people like breaking down crying because they're so excited for the next fucking Star Wars reveal. Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually just not living in the same reality as me? I feel like I'm fucking taking crazy pills, man. And Craig has his heirloom sealed Conquered copy. Soy Wars now. And please don't remind me of Star Wars.
Check it, jockey!
Yeah. Real Star Wars fans know the last trilogy was shit. They're cowards. It's not that complicated. They'd rather blame the people calling out the problems than actually do something about it. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a handful of people like that as well. The kids are playing them, you work in a school and you hear what the kids say. It's just like, Jesus Christ. This foxwoman's kinda right. Let her cook, chat. Thank you for not being an anime racist. I appreciate you, guy. I hate both the far right and the far left. I would never, ever, 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 ever disagree with the left on anything. I promise. Thank you, fucking proud centrist. Jail or exile all Marxists to solve the problem.
Oh, man.
These people hate black people in video games so much. It's about black people. Holy shit. I simultaneously simultaneously I hate all black people and want them removed, but also am an ethereal BBC whore. Alright, let's fuck. You're not that important other than statistics. I don't understand how people can be this fucking dumb. The horseshoe theory is real. It's fucking retards on both sides, man. Schrodinger's racist. Pronouns in bio. Is it pronouns in bio? No, they have no bio. That's fucking someone's burner account. Phoenix DS, they give it the 5 Canadians. 4, 5, 6 are the OG Star Wars. 1, 2, 3 are just the add-on companions that flesh out the story of 4, 5, and 6. Didn't one of the major Conquered people just get hired by EA into a higher position? That person required everyone to call him, her, professor? Yeah, but they're not making gains. Yeah, we're winning. We're winning. Band Milk, yeah, they had a really good point. They had a really good point. I responded to them because they made the same post like under my tweet. They had a good point. They had a good point. I genuinely think the idea falls through and short term becomes the past 10 years of no gain and a complete upheaval that's centered entirely on the grounds of you're not better than anyone else. We've seen what makes you cheer. Yes. Yes, the past 80 years of them trying to transform the fabric of our culture is completely undone in 1 year. You're correct. You're so correct, guy. Not making gains. The worst game launch ever gets promoted. a raid teammate of yours consumes all the slop and raves about how great the slop is, you audibly groan every single time he does that. It's incredibly frustrating. And like, I get why people get so fatigued, because this is what you're fighting up against. Like, these people have no idea that they're even in a culture war. And these are the people who want to celebrate fake wins because they want to stop paying attention. They want to not have to care about this shit, and I get it. I completely get it. I'm a fucking retard anime woman who played Korean MMOs, and I'm out here fucking yapping about dumb culture war bullshit. Ignorance is bliss. Is he going to take 80 years to fix this shit? I don't think it's going to take 80 years, but again, like Bezmenov said in the 80s, there have been multiple generations indoctrinated in Marxist theory, in Marxist belief. It's going to take multiple generations to reverse that damage. If we started right then in the 1980s. We did not. What a lot of people don't consider is that the number of people that play a game is being massively conflicted by subscription services like Xbox Game Pass, PlayStation, now Nintendo Switch Online, EA Play, and Ubisoft Plus. The number of direct purchases is much lower, but they want it to charge the amount they do if it would cost them money. All their poison can be done relatively easily because unlike them, we actually do have the truth on our side. We do. It's like some of these people, right? Like when I talk about how to reverse propaganda, I have no idea how to do that. I don't have all the answers, and I never want to position myself as someone who is like some sort of like leader who has the answers and will give you all the answers. I can only point out things that don't make sense and be like, I'm not sure what to do about this, but like maybe get involved in like your local government, maybe try to have some kind of effect. Because if you have a small ripple effect, it could get larger. If you manage to get people on your side elected into local seats, and it's gonna be a fight, it's not like it's gonna be easy, but like maybe that can have an effect on something. I don't think there's anything to be gained by being like, yeah, you either give up or you start shooting people. Like that doesn't sound like an answer. The answer is clearly waifu cups. True, buy a waifu cup with code Kirsche. War is won in inches. Exactly. People think of like big wars and big battles, and it's not won like that. And it's not like we have nothing to point to. It's not like we haven't made any gains. We have had small victories, but you can't look at people who are bringing you false light just because that's something you want to hear. Right, the placations will eventually do more damage to you than if you just kept paying attention. People like me give you hope enough. I've inspired you to get more involved in standing up for traditional values over the past year. Good. That's like the most that I could hope for, unironically, that more people want to get involved, want to have some sort of contribution, some sort of an effect on making things better, even if it's in a small way. Team False Light Deceivers represent. Oh my god, they're real. They're real, chat. She said false light. She's a deceiver. And wars are won with inches. You mean like marriages? Oh my god, do you have enough inches for that marriage? So few people are standing up that even just one stands out that much more, so it's a good time to get involved. Yeah, now's a great time to get involved. People are turning their backs on cancel culture far more than they were before. More people are feeling like it's safer to speak out. More people are saying, look, I'm not gonna put up with this shit. Just because I reject certain things doesn't mean I'm racist, doesn't mean I'm homophobic, doesn't mean that you can shout me down and try to get my financial security ripped away from me because you enjoy the power trip of being an authoritarian retard. More people are saying, I'm sick of this, and I'm sick of you. And I'm glad that that's happening. We need more of that. We need that attitude. Hell yeah, man. You hope to inspire others too, especially people in the community. Hell yeah. Woke is like a vampire. It isn't enough that you killed it once. You gotta drive a fucking stake through its heart. Yeah, juicy, delicious one. Throw its body in the wood chipper. Even if you don't speak, actions also strongly help. Exactly. Like, I can't even remember the name of the guy, but like there's that one conservative guy who keeps bringing lawsuits against companies who are doing all of this like illegal hiring kind of nonsense. I was like, that's an important thing to be happening. He has the money to be able to do that, and he wants to do something about what he believes in. That's great. That's the way he can contribute. If like something you can do is like, I know DEI is at my work. I know we've had all these issues. The EEOC came out with that like, oh yeah, we know that reverse discrimination isn't real. It's just discrimination. Even if all of us already knew that, having an institution boldface say that gives more confidence to people, like they won't just be ignored if they open a discrimination case with the EEOC. It's incredibly important to have that said. So even if you feel like, you know, I'm just one small guy who has no impact anywhere, I don't have the money, I don't have the time to do this stuff, you can still do something. That's not Starbuck. No, it's not Starbuck. It's somebody else, and he's part of like a conservative, I don't want to say an activist organization because I can't rightly remember, but we've read about him multiple times in articles. You gotta stake it, decapitate it. Yeah, decapitate the ideology. If you ever wonder just what one guy can do, look at Scott Pressler. He got people to register to vote and be aware, and he got the Amish to come out and vote for Trump 2024. Just one person. Yeah, you can absolutely have an effect. And that's why I think that getting involved in your local politics any way you can is very important. And like, I am incensed. I cannot wait to do something when I get back home to an area I care about with people I care about. I had that idea on stream in the middle of stream. It just fucking struck me like lightning, where I was like, I have a platform I can use. I can support local businesses by getting their products out to a much larger sphere, and people that I shill their products to can feel comfortable knowing they're buying from someone that doesn't fucking hate them, right? Like that's something I would be able to do. That's something in my power. Am I going to run for office? I probably wouldn't run for office, but I would absolutely support somebody else. Like if I went to local meetings for like my local politics stuff, I would absolutely want to be like, look, I don't have the time to run for an office, but I would like to support someone's campaign. I would like to see who's all about what, and I would like to do what I can to support that. Whether that means like fucking helping do, I don't want to say picketing, but like, I don't know. I've never been to these kinds of meetings before, so I'd have to learn and find out along the way. Maybe I could help with some kind of funding, right? I don't know. Kirsche, the real super mayor. Kirsche should have bought the village so we could vote her for mayor. It'd be the first town with a VTuber mayor in the US. Yeah. And it's like, I understand a lot of people don't have the time to run a campaign, to run for an office. They might not want to deal with the amount of stress that comes with that. But it's like, still go to your local town meeting, still go to your local, like, whatever the fuck is going on for your, like, mayoral candidates or your governor candidate stuff. Go there, talk to people. Figure out who would want to be able to run, who might be able to, who has the means to. And then prop up that person. Hopefully they're not a piece of shit. Hopefully they're not just bold-faced lying to everyone there and they get into office and they're like, well, fuck, it's time for me to become the super mayor, right? Like, you know? It's an incredible amount of money and really makes you realize how fucking corrupt that system is. Yeah. Like, when I was talking about that before, there were people who were like, yeah, and there's a reason some of these seats run uncontested year after year, and it's because they make sure that they have so much money no one can contest against them. And it's like, yeah, you're up against an incredibly corrupt system. But don't blackpill, because if you do nothing, it will never change. AKA what Nigel Farage did? Yeah, exactly. Like, you just have to hope that you're dealing with people who are honest. Yukon Hunter, thank you for the 25. I give you hope that the next generation... Sorry.
I stood practically alone over COVID. I lost my mom, in part, to the nonsense from COVID, immune to standing alone, you show him not. We fight to the end.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah! Thank you for the 25, Yukon Hunter. I'm sorry that you had to deal with the shittiest effects of COVID. I was in a very lucky position, fortunately, during the COVID times, but do not let people gaslight you into a different reality than what we lived through during COVID. Brandon Herrera showed how far you can get with 1/10 of the budget of his opponent, lost by only a few hundred votes. Yeah, that was a few hundred votes, by the way. Nice vote. That was also an impressive campaign. If he runs again next year, or whenever the next election is, I don't remember what office it was, maybe 3 years, 4 years, I don't know. I can't numbers, chat. Hopefully he runs again, and maybe he'll actually win that time. He made a dent. This is exactly what you've been saying. We don't need the law to force term limits for Congress because the presidency already proved that it's possible to have that tradition. But people need to not vote for the same congressman over and over, even if that means organizing a grassroots candidate to reject the parties. Absolutely. Absolutely. No way that was a fair loss. You'd bet hard cash there was some rigging. It's very possible. It's very possible, but that guy was like Brendan Herrera was a complete fucking newcomer to the scene. And he still got that close, regardless of whether it was rigging or not, right? He still got that close. That should really, like, revitalize people and make them think we can do something about this. It's like, maybe some people will be like, Kirsche's wrong, there's no way to vote your way out of this, there's no way to actually fight against the corrupt system, and it's like, maybe you're right, but shouldn't we at least try? Shouldn't we at least try before we decide to, like, fucking doomer post into accelerationism? Maybe? I don't know. Trump got elected, right? So it is possible. It's not completely hopeless. He lost by an ass hair, so next time he'll definitely win. Hopefully. Hopefully. He lost by inches, and he was outspent more than 10 to 1. Yeah, it was insane. MG Bond, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. Noble Husky, thank you for the 10. Color, Communism, and Common Sense is a book about how communist injection cultural Marxism into Ohio in the 1950s. When you brought this up to your family in Ohio, they thought Marxist ideas were normal. Yeah, that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. He forced the swamp to tremble. Salka Alpaca, thank you for the 10. Give up or start shooting people is an unga bunga mindset. Yeah, as I can't fault people for getting like that doomer-minded about things, or maybe they're just trolling, but I don't think that's like a good thing to be espousing, especially if you're someone who has a public platform. Because like even regardless of the self-preservation, I don't want to lose my ability to live kind of stuff, right? What you say can have an effect on people, obviously. And so if you're constantly talking about, there's no way to win unless you start shooting people, there's no way to win unless you kill people, like, there's a lot of people who have to die in order to make any progress. Like, the more you repeat that, someone might actually do something. And that would be a very bad thing. It would, like, you don't want to be the reason that people lose their lives for no reason, because some crazy person decided to go out and be like, yeah, I have to take this into my own hands. Like, that's a terrible thing to happen. Magic exists. Words. Don't become the hatred protagonist. Yeah, exactly. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for the 10. Hatch Act prevents individual federal workers from speaking in favor of a candidate to prevent perceived bias, but the commie federal unions can endorse a candidate in the name of all employees. That seems really weird. That's a little weird loophole. You get blood on your hands for saying stupid shit like that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh my god, you're advocating the notion that words have meaning. Words do have meaning. Words do have meaning. And just assume that chatters actually advocating for violence are feds. Same. Same. Tickles the tism just right and agreed. Glowies want to incite violence on a side to make a side lose standing in the public's view. Ted Kaczynski was right about his message, but the Unabombing set his message back by 20 years. You know, violence will not make you a martyr for your cause. It will make you a scapegoat to reduce the validity of any of your concerns. If you even have a point, right? Some people just don't, and they're just fucking crazy. You saw a headline today on a kid who murdered his own parents and was planning to kill Trump to save the white race. Oh, fuck, I have a tab for that! Hold on a second. Where's my browser? Where's my browser? Waukesha teen planned Trump assassination, killed parents in process, according to FBI. In Waukesha, Wisconsin, and chat, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Waukesha the place where like the Christmas terrorist thing happened? Where that guy just ran over a bunch of people for a Christmas parade? Wasn't that where that happened? Yep, okay. I'm not crazy then. A homicide investigation in Waukesha has taken a shocking turn after federal court documents linked the teen accused of killing his parents to plan to assassinate President Donald Trump. An unsealed warrant filed by the FBI detailed a conspiracy by Nikita Kaspin. So that's why there's so many botters in Tarkov. 17 that tied the teen to a group which the Bureau described as a satanic cult with anti-Judaic, anti-Christian, and anti-Western ideologies. And this kid just seems like a schizophrenic, right? Because, like, what do they mean by this? Did he try to kill them because they're Trump supporters, not trying to glow, but what? I have no idea. This guy just seems like schizophrenic. Kassap is facing charges for killing his mother, Tatiana Kassap, 35, and stepfather, Donald Mayer, 51, in February. The federal documents show Kassap may have been acting in the interest of an external group called the Order of the Nine Angels, classified by the FBI as a network of neo-Nazis that advocates for the use of violence and terrorism to destroy modern civilization. Messages exchanged between Kassap and an unknown user on the cross-platform social media service Telegram. Is it always Telegram? It's like previously when people told me they had a Snapchat, I kind of gave them the side eye, like, you know, I don't trust anything you're doing, guy. It's like whenever I hear Telegram, I'm like, this guy's a Fed. This guy is a Fed. I don't know if he's plotting assassinations or dealing in child pornography, but this guy's a Fed. Referenced a self-described manifesto that called for the assassination of the president, the start of a political revolution, and the promotion of white supremacy. Once again, this guy is a fucking absolute schizophrenic, and it's sad that instead of just killing himself, he took out his parents too. They probably had a bit of a hand in him being a little bit psychopathic, but like, goddamn, dude. Apparently, Nine Angels is made up of Atomwaffen guys, I don't even know what an Atomwaffen is. I don't even know what that is. Telegram is where Russian and Ukraine groups post their gore spam. Jesus Christ. It's pronounced Waukesha. I'm gonna keep saying Waukesha, because that's just what my brain does. Wait, white supremacists wanted to kill Trump, but I thought he was on their side. It's a white supremacist with anti-Christian, anti-Western values who also wanted to kill Trump. Like, this guy's beliefs are all over the fucking place. The CIA and FBI always have these people on their watch list somehow. It's because he's a part of them. As to why specifically Trump, I think it's obvious, Kassap's manifesto reads. By getting rid of the president and perhaps the vice president, that is guaranteed to bring in some chaos. Bro is just actually insane in the membrane. Like, this is a level of dangerous without thinking. The warrant covered several of Kassap's electronic devices, including his laptop, phone, and external storage drives. Court documents show Kassap engaged online with white nationals about his relationship with his parents. My parents don't know, LOL. They would take my phone away if they did, he wrote to another user. Are you over 18? 'Cause I'm not. Thus, they still have control. This isn't a real sentence. Who talks like this? Investigators found that Kassap had plans to use an attack drone that would drop a bomb with nuts, bolts, and needles. And Kassap negotiated with another Telegram user to purchase the equipment, along with headphones to block out the sound of a Smith & Wesson .357 Magnum firearm. They also uncovered instructions on how to use the equipment and how to make a bomb. What kind of equipment? Because, like, they mentioned the headphones and a gun, but you don't really need instructions for how to work either of those things. That's crazy to me because growing up, we didn't even have the internet, Waukesha County resident Andrew Westenbarger said, reacting to the news. This kid was 17. What do they mean by we didn't even have the internet growing up? How old is this guy? What did he mean by this? Following the proposed assassination, Kassap planned to flee to Ukraine, according to the warrant. Ah, yes. Ukraine. Completely devoid of any kind of white nationalism. Thanks, psychopath. In the messages between Kassap and a user with Ukrainian phone number, Kassap asked, how long will I need to hide before I will be moved to Ukraine? 1 to 2 months. Hold on, same with the pink shirt guy. Ah, yes, the safe haven of Ukraine. 17 years ago was the mid-90s. It all leads back to Ukraine. I don't understand. It seems like anyone that talks about Ukraine has had some like weird fucking MK Ultra programming. Whether they're like that weird guy who was like, come all ye homeless people. I will take you and make you a Ukrainian soldier. They wouldn't take me. I'm not strong enough, but I can create the Ukrainian super soldier army. Or whether you're like this guy and you're like, yes, I will usher in a new era of white nationalism by killing Donald Trump. I just think they all sound fucking insane, dude. This is how you get trafficked, chat. He had previously told one of his classmates he was in contact with someone in Russia, according to the warrant. Kassap also reportedly would send videos to at least one classmate that included flashing gory and war images put to Russian music via Snapchat. Chat, what did I say? What did I say about people who use fucking Snapchat earlier? 17 years ago is late 2000s, not the 90s. I know, that guy was making a joke. Gavin, thank you for the 5. Gavin! Where's Gavin? Has anybody seen Gavin? His beliefs are all over the place, or the FBI's ability to spin a narrative are all over the place. I feel like whoever is making these narratives in the FBI clearly is a DEI hire at this point, because, like, they've lost the plot. They can't even make coherent, glowy events anymore. The 90s were 2 years ago? What are you talking about, chat? What the fuck was that bit about Gavin? It's from Red Dead Redemption. You would know if you played it, not Jenny! I'm that guy now. Twitch thinks 357 Magnum is an unknown command. Weird. Weird. Southern Wisconsin is full of nut jobs. No offense to any Southern Wisconsinites. They should just stick to making cheese. He also told that same classmate he intended to shoot his parents after befriending someone with a gun. And stealing it. So you're telling me that this classmate was told he was gonna shoot his parents after he stole a gun from someone that he befriended. And this classmate obviously told people about it because we have it in the article here. But then the police did nothing with this information. That's what you expect. That's what, okay. Oh, you know, he was known to law enforcement. Holy shit. Investigators believe Kassap may have killed his parents to get the financial means and autonomy needed to pursue his plan. Kassap has not been convicted of killing his mother and her husband. He's being tried in Waukesha County and will appear in court for an arraignment hearing on May 7th. According to court documents, the FBI interviewed the Kassap family in November 2023 for unrelated internet IP activity, which they denied. At the time, agents found no corroboration of the alleged activity. No, officer, I don't know what a VPN is. What do you mean? It is just like, it shouldn't be surprising, but it's always mind-boggling just how incompetent everything seems to be. Anyone notice how they said his mother and her husband? Well, it's his stepfather, so yeah. This is nuclear levels of glow. I mean, hopefully he fucking fries, right? Because, like, this is a just demonic being. Waukesha prosecutors charged Kassap with intentional homicide for the shooting of his mother and her husband. He's also facing 2 counts of theft movable property, operating a motor vehicle without the owner's consent, 2 counts of identity theft for financial gain, and 2 counts of hiding a corpse. Records show that he lived with the corpses for nearly 2 weeks before fleeing the scene with about $14,000 in cash, a .375 Magnum handgun belonging to Mayer, and driver's licenses of both victims. It's kind of scary to think about, Waukesha resident Miranda Benzer said. It is so true in the fact that you just never know what's going on around you. Kassap was eventually caught by the Waukene Police Department in Kansas at a traffic stop. He was arrested and brought back to Waukesha to face the charges. You can't tell me this isn't some fucking weird-ass book writing. He planned all of this shit in Waukesha and he was caught in Waukene? Like, please, man. Holy, you know Waukene. Do they glow? It's hard to know, but one constant remains. Let it be known, across date and Fen, the Foxy was right again. Did you hear about the kid in Florida that shot his dad and stabbed his mom through the neck and the jury found him not guilty? No, what the fuck? What the hell? He got caught up in the occult stuff, never a good ending. It's just like, this is an absolute insane person who's very dangerous, was completely propagandized by, like, extremist nonsense, and somehow was like, yes, I am a satanic white supremacist. I must kill other white people. What? The feds hire these types for sure. Like, regardless of whether it's some sort of weird-ass fed op or, like, this kid was just a homegrown level of crazy. Hopefully he fucking fries for it. I don't know if Wisconsin has the death penalty, but, like, these people do not deserve the human rights. Maybe he was an accelerationist. That's how crazy you sound when you talk about we need accelerationism. You sound like this crazy kid. Why Kansas? There's more civilization to destroy in Illinois. I don't know. Maybe he was like, surely I'll find Donald Trump in Kansas. Calling them people is a stretch. The ONA and 09A was also involved with the January 6th stuff. What the heck? This is the first time I've heard the Nine Angels terminology. Like, I've never heard of it. Never heard of them. You were glowing so hard, you became Hulk. Jesus Christ. Motherfucking... Let me refresh my stream. Good elements. Not angels, angles. It said angels in the news article. Are they actually 9 angles and not angels? That's even dumber. What the fuck? You've heard of the 9 angles, not angels? Did I possibly misread it? I could have sworn it said angels. I could have sworn it said angels. Yeah, it did. It did say angels. The Order of the 9 Angels. Right there. Classified by the FBI as a network of neo-Nazis. So whoever wrote this article knows just as much as I do about that group. Oh, wasn't the 9 Angels a team of strippers? I mean, that would be a good stripper team name. Get some lingerie league football in that name. They misspent it. I could be your angle or your devil, baby. They reported it as 9 Angels, but the group is Order of the 9 Angles. Can chat, what does the 9 angles mean? What is 9 angles? They have a Wikipedia. You read that, but not the other stuff? What do you mean? Remember the dude who got shot in the ear by his father while recording their fight? That dude is part of the group? The dude who got shot in the ear by his father. Wait, is that the one with, like, the hallway where, like, the father was sick of the guy because the guy was, like, a pedophile or some shit? That one? That one? Yes? What? So you're telling me there is a satanic cult of supposed white supremacists who just want to cause chaos, and they're also pedophiles? Can't make this shit up. What do the angles mean? I'm sick of this satanic geometry. It's ruining our culture. Jimmy Dade-esque, or Jimmy Dad-esque. Thank you for the 3 months of Prum. Guten Tag. Hallo. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for the 5. A Hatch Act is about silencing the individual while allowing Marxist groups to speak in place of them. It is blatantly anti-1A, pure Marxism. I don't know much about the Hatch Act, so I can't really, like, respond well. A Great Chin God, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. Well, thank you. John in English, thank you for the 2. I'm the Joker, baby! Yeah, that's what this tard probably thought. The Ori, 2013, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies, thank you. Blech. Thank you for the 10. Google, the quote by Solzhenitsyn about men who wanted to be left alone. To normies, becoming obsessed with politics would end the person they once were, and there would be no way to go back. I don't know how that makes sense. I mean, there is a point where you can, like, obsess about it and it becomes the only facet of your personality, and I'm sure that's just as annoying as people who make their entire personality sucking dick, right? Like, have some dimensions to who you are as a human being. But just because you get interested in politics or you want to talk about it or you're like, look, shit kind of sucks right now, let's fucking get together and fix it. That doesn't mean you're obsessed with it. True and real. According to the wiki page, there's 4 different explanations for the 9 angles, all of them very cooked, in your opinion. Jesus Christ. The Ori 2013, thank you for the 100 biddies, thank you. And also, the Ori 2013, thank you for 5 more gifts, subby bubbies, thank you! That's like a total of 10, this guy's on crack, dude, thank you. Renzetsu, thank you for the 100 biddies. You would like to take the opportunity to mention that it's good to watch the YouTube video, The Disturbing Logic of the Left by Brandon Lehman. Know your enemy, and know yourself. I do not recognize that name. Could be an interesting video. I don't know who that is. I don't know what kind of content he makes, so, like, hopefully I didn't say could be interesting to someone crazy. Anti-Federalist Paid, thank you for the 10. Hatch Act prevents individual... I already read this. Did you send it twice? Was this an accident? I don't know if, like, I refreshed or, like, you sent it twice. I don't know, but I already read that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Anti-Federalist Pain. MG Bond, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Tootin's Rain, thank you for the 5. Eric Stryker, aka Joseph Jordan, exposed 09A when he was with the TRS. What the fuck is the TRS? What are these acronyms? What are these groups? What is happening? Noble Husky, thank you for the 10. Color, I already read that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The pip mold is taking over her brain. As I've spent too much time in the tall grass chat. Tootin's Rain, thank you for another 5. 09A is led by a Fed named Joshua Caleb Suter, who was funded to the tune of $75K to fund his magazine, quote unquote, that has literal CSAM in it. How did he get funding? How? What? Only 75K, damn, that's cheap. What? How do you even get that much for that kind of shit? Like, that is... What? It's a CIA front. Like, there's no other way to think about that, right? Because the only way you would be allowed to get funding for something like that is if you were fucking honeypotting, right? Like, there's no way. Maybe USAID? I don't fucking know, man. The governor's allowed to do things with those materials. Funny that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is even going on anymore, dude? Back to Friday. We tangented a little bit. I had a tangent. Malik Turhane, thank you for the 100 biddies on Friday. My most wonders Kamiyoshi Foxu. Merchant Cup ordered. Thank you, my guy. Foxu plush finally struck the mainland. Back to the gym tomorrow after 2 years. Hell yeah. Completely hooked on Quine Bobs. Thank you so much for all you do, Kirsche. Finding you has helped me turn my life around slowly but surely. You found so much enjoyment and happiness in white pills thanks to you. Wag me, chat. Wag you, dear chatter. I can't believe all this happened because of the I just want to have an orgasm rant. Monya! Yeah, I know, sometimes you can tell how much I care about things, you know? I was just like, let me, as a single woman, I should be able to use a vibrator in the comfort of my own home instead of participating in hookup culture without having the vibrator company preach to me about Black Lives Matter. Alright, like, come the fuck on, man. Sheep boy, thank you for the subby bubby. Stream elements of fucking trying chat. PhD Jeshua, thank you for the 5. Oh, wise Foxu of the stream. Do I get a cup for my cup or a desk mat for your cup? This was on Friday, so I'm sure you've already made your choice. But if you got a desk mat for your cup, you'd have both of the designs in the drop at your disposal forever. That clip is how you found me too. Azehara was clairvoyant when clipping that. You love how all of this stemmed from a Hitachi wand portraying a DEI on their website. I just want to have an orgasm, man. It's my only stress relief. Clint Alloway, thank you for the 200 biddies. Don't know how to see who gifted it, but thank you for the cup. Congrats on being gifted a cup by one of our wonderful oil barons. Critical, thank you for the 16-month resub, my guy. Thank you. TTH2750, where's the gifting channel and the no access channel? The no access channel is talked about in hushed tones. It shall reveal itself to you if you are deigned reasonable and responsible enough to handle it. But hopefully one of my mods answered you about the gifting channel. It's just out there in the open. It's just merch gifting under the waifu chats. Why'd you say hibachi? You got a hibachi grill on your mind? Red Hot Eraser, thank you for the 100 biddies. On next week's episode of Kirsche of Anarchy. True. Spicy Flower, thank you for the 100 biddies. Saginaw branch of Deja Vu, more normal, they Melon Fest, where strippers wrestle in pools of watermelon chunks. I think I remember somebody else mentioning this on Friday as well. I don't know, I hope somebody goes to that prettiest butthole competition though, and doesn't show their butthole, but gets the guy to say something about my channel. Show him the mouse pad image with the butthole wrinkles. Ikaron Hate, thank you for the 115 bitties. Das ist nicht normal. Normal. I couldn't pronounce it like a German. A German. Jeremy Lorimer, thank you for the 2. 9 angles are very dangerous, especially obtuse.
I prefer a cute angle.
Beer Bear Beard, thank you for the 29-month subby bubby. As you approach the wall of 30, you become contemplative. Is Kirsche and Aiden Paladin the same person? They keep talking about the audit thing. Or is it just a woman thing? I don't know. Maybe we just both really like watching someone who looks like Caleb Hammer yell at people for being irresponsible and dumb. Maybe it just tickles our autism. 90s Cyber Gwizzly, thank you for the 3-month tier 3 resub. Thank you. Glad to hear they extended your merch. You already got your 6 cups, but payday might mean 4 more. Buy a cup for your cup. Did we reach the goal for your flavor? Nowhere close, but we definitely fucking beat above our weight for certain, dude. Hitting 54% is gotta fucking crazy. When you consider the size of the other creators who do have flavors, us hitting 54 is gotta fucking nuts. It's gotta fucking nuts. It seems 09A also wrote about condoning human sacrifice, as well as promoting Islam as a destabilizing force. So you're telling me that years ago, in 2018 or maybe early 2019, when I was but a wee terra lass, and I said, chat, things have gotten kind of crazy, and what I think is happening is that the Muslims are coming into America, and they're going to transform our country, they're going to institute Sharia law, and we're going to become Muslim, but then the Chinese are going to come in. They're very efficient at removing kebab. They're going to get rid of all the Muslims, and then we will become a Chinese nation state. And then once the Chinese come in and all of the infrastructure starts crumbling because Chinese products are terrible, then we can finally take our country back. The Muslims will have removed the LGBT, the Chinese will have removed the Muslims, and then we can remove the Chinese. It's a sliding scale. You're telling me that that joke, that comedy bit, actually resulted in a real satanic cult? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of nuts. Broken clock. Power levels rising. Kirsche has a small audience, but they're all encouraged to be employed. I have a small audience, but they're all FBI agents looking for the next glowy situation to perpetrate. You DM me 2 things from today. I'm looking. I'm perceiving. Oh, sorry. My Discord's really fucking slow right now. It hates its life at the moment. Kirsche's the world's Haruhi. I'm actually secretly just that woman. I'm Haruhi Suzumiya. A cute little glowy. Damn, cover's blown. That's why JK the Slacker was here. He had to run damage control by pretending to be the one federal agent. This is actually just everyone in your department, isn't it, Mr. JK? Those damn entitled Trito Grove drinkers. What the fuck? No, Snugget, thank you for the 5. Your page crashed right when I said because Chinese products are terrible, and when you refresh the page, you had a commercial for Shen Yun. I don't know what that is. After my cup sale is over, can I tell you the total cups sold? I cannot. I cannot release that information because of the percentage goal I had on my stream. You're not supposed to just come out and say that. I was trying to make a joke that's like so absolutely incredibly crazy that it could never be misconstrued as a real plan. But apparently those 9 Angle Devils satanic cult, that's what they actually believe. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 50 Canadians. Ideologues anger you to the point you'd rage. People you know have unfriended you because you're against communism. You've had family leave communist countries for a better life. Your sister was born in that country before coming to Canada in the mid-60s. Yeah, but you know, the response to like people who came from oppressive communist leaders to escape and be in the United States, whenever they talk about like, hey, maybe we shouldn't let this happen here, all of the commies are like, yeah, but that wasn't real communism. Like, that sucks you lived through that, but you know, that wasn't real. If it was real communism, you would have had a better life. Like, that's always the response. Amunya, and low speed boot. My slowest speed boot running a swan boat dating service. Thank you for those 10 gift members. Thank you. Team False Light Deceivers, assume the position. Maybe that's what that guy was talking about. He's calling the 9 angles the False Light Deceivers. Fennikun, thank you for the 15-month resub, my guy. Thank you. How's it already been this long? I don't fucking know. I hate time, dude. I hate time. Dark Link BJ. Why is it gotta be Dark Link to get a blowjob? Thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Devotion to you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. They're trying to get you attacked with the scream like that. I don't know what you mean. Crozan? Sounds like a drug. Thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Avalanche Grim. Thank you for the 22-month resub. Almost 2 years with the mistress of the tabs. I have seen horrors beyond human understanding since I joined. Man, we're not gonna get to the India necrophilia tabs today. Man, I was excited for that too, but there was so much going on. EA84, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. Hope your tummy is better by now. It's kind of better, but not fully better. Bullet fucking dodged! Oh no, you haven't dodged that bullet. You've just managed to delay it. It's gonna enter you, whether you like it or not. Like you're a ghost and ghost hunters are coming for you. Ratchet2425, thank you for the 20-month resub. Thank you. Spicy Flower, yes, Michigan has highest Muslim population in the U.S. Is it highest in the U.S.? Because I wouldn't know. Thank you for the 100 biddy, Spicy Flower. Bears in chess. Thank you for the 24-month resub. This fucking guy's been here for 2 years. I've been playing chess with a bear for 2 years and I still haven't won. Thank you. Eefness, thank you for the 5. Hello there, Kirsche. Just find yourself a bundle of all 3 Xenosaga games to play on your totally real PS2. You're gonna play some classic RPGs, baby. Oh, I'm glad you have enough money to afford buying physical copies of all 3 Xenosaga games. Those are kind of expensive, my guy. I hope you enjoy them on your definitely totally real PS2. I'm proud of you. Gaming Microscope, thank you for the 8-month tier 2 resub. Thank you. Mystic Matt, thank you for the 200 biddies. Kirsche, this stream is more unhinged than normal. You're my Oshi and I love you no matter what, but this is off the chain even for you. Yeah, I don't even remember what I did on Friday. I just say shit and then immediately forget it. Robin, 42069. Thank you for the 6 months of Proom. Here, take my Prime sub. I will take your Proom. Howlin' Mad Pa, thank you for the 10 months of Proom. Godforsaken, thank you for the 13-month resub. Thank you. It's your boy, Skinny Boopus. Thank you for the 7-month resub. Mega Wing Zero, thank you for the Proom. Mr. Reality Villain, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you. Crossbone times 1, thank you for the 27 months. This guy's big numbie. He's got the big schmeats. Artanis, thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Thank you. Phil Callan, thank you for the Zibby Bibby. Kappa Dulce, thank you for the 7 months of Proom. Kidnap the architects and engineers to build Foxu the house. You think I could do that? You think I could somehow secretly organize an underground network of tunnels, almost like an underground railroad, to traffic men to the northeast in order to kidnap them and force them to architect, design, and build a house for me? Is that something I could feasibly do? Jesus, woman, calm your sarcastic tits. My tits cannot be calmed! You'd say the what, but you don't find yourself terribly surprised? What? I could just ask chat? Maybe. Is that you trapped in the glass cabinet? Yes. Do you have to kidnap them? Well, I mean, it's always going to be kidnapping at first, but then, you know, Stockholm Syndrome will kick in and they'll just love being there. Nothing calms the tits faster than telling someone to calm the tits. They're going to start flapping so hard I'll learn to fly. Dragonblade 501st, thank you for the 5 gift subby bubbies on the Friday. Thank you. Nathan Nishimoto, thank you for the 15. Should submit a bill for your escort services. Around $100,000 should do. That's a lot of money. Devotion to you, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're feeling attacked. You went from millwright to engineering to finance. Holy smokes! I'm sorry you acquired sociopathy after moving into finance. Smug Goat, thank you for the 14-month subby bubby. Learned welding and now you need blacksmithing and you'll be more useful than the majority of modern jobs. Just saying. I like watching metalsmiths work, man. Andrew B, thank you for the 5. Who is Kirsche Galt? I don't understand the joke. Is this a reference? I don't get references, man. John, aka Proto, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. You're considered Gen Z, but you do not associate yourselves with those animals. Devotion to you, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Vengeance may belong to God, but retribution is all ours. Is it? Is that how that works? Promethean Mind, thank you for the 9-month subby bubby. You know, you were gonna come out kicking and screaming, but I just slurped you back in. Please enjoy placenta pudding on this day of your birth. There's no magic bullet solution to principles and morality. Philosophers and priests wouldn't be kicking the shit out of each other to this day if it was that easy. Yeah, but you know, it's something to kick around in your brain like a cashew nut being flipped off of a dickhead. UNSC Saratoga, thank you for the 200 biddies. You were driving, so you couldn't type earlier, but you remember seeing a courtroom video of a dad reading a statement to the guy who murdered his son for no reason, and he told him that when the guy gets to prison, he's going to put a hit out on him so the other inmates will kill him. Dude said it right in front of the judge and everything. Based dad. That is how you should react to your child being murderated. All the tourists thinking Kirsche gets references or knows acronyms.
I just stare at you with big doe eyes and open mouth when you make reference. don't know what's going on. Revenantal Gian? I don't know how to say your name, man. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 8 months of Proom. Devotion to you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. This is how gang war starts. Maybe he was trying to start something. Tinfoil hat off. Yeah. Yeah, disarm cat. Tinfoil hat, disengage. Deli poo. Thank you for the 3 months of Proom. Thank you for prooming. Video Gamer, thank you for the 25. Hi, lovely fox lady. Your sister's birthday is tomorrow. Could you please wish her a happy birthday? You can call her Emmy. Appreciate everything you do. Please feel better soon. I thought you got the mold source taken care of. Video Gamer man, I missed Emmy's birthday. I missed it, but I hope your sister and you had a good birthday day yesterday. Happy birthday, Emmy. I hope your cake was delicious.
Kirsche Jockey, don't do that. Bioshock's Atlas was based on John Galt before the big reveal. When you say Bioshock's Atlas, do you mean like a compendium in the game, or like there's like a Bioshock's Atlas like outside the game? Like I played Bioshock, but like I can't. Oh, he's the bad guy. Okay, all right, that makes sense. It makes sense that you said that it's the bad guy, but I don't know who John Galt is. My memory doesn't work, chat. Atlas shrugged. I know that one. Thank you, Ayn Rand. Have I played Killzone? No. What if we had a race of small humanoids who rode the Kirsches into battle? Can you call them small humanoids instead of little people now? I don't know how to keep track of the language changing. John Galt was a major character in Atlas Shrugged. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to remember that. Bioshock is basically System Shock 2 under the ocean.
I played a game that I don't think was System Shock 2, but it wasn't Bioshock either. But it was some other kind of shock, and it was in a dystopian reality where like everything was like cyberpunky, and I was a detective and I was trying to figure out who got murderated and how, and I had to go to all the different apartments, and it was really spooky. And then I ate a candle. What game was that? What game was that? Was it just System Shock? Was it? No, it wasn't Deus Ex. I haven't played that game, but I would love to. I would love to. It's on the channel, 1 sec. It sounds like Deus Ex. It wasn't Deus Ex. Was it System Shock? Was it actually? System Shock, you are not a detective? Okay. I did play Bioshock, but the game I'm talking about right now is not Bioshock. The Observer, thank you! Straddle me stonks. You straddled my brain and got that information out there. The Observer? The Observer? Hell yeah, man. I ate a candle during The Observer. That was a fun game. I don't think I got 100%, but that was a really fun game. It was not System Shock, but I should totally play the remake. The Observer was fucking boss. It was a good game. I'd recommend The Observer to people. Kaito13, thank you for the proom. Thank you for prooming. Total Turtle 187, thank you for the 100 videos. Hello, quirky fox women, longtime lurker. Failed himbo. What do you mean by failed? Are you too smart? Yeah, help. Got a good raise recently, so now you have money for the favorite Kirsche. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats on the raise, my dude. Devotion to you. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Shit. I'm so confused. What is this? Oh, did you cheer 100 biddies but like repaste someone else's message? He reposted 10-month subscriber, 9-month badge, share the love, Alistair Corvo. Hey, Kirsche, I figured out the problem. Click support and it will redirect you to your channel item, and if you can't see the items in the claim gift tab. I know he's talking about the Gamer Subs gifting website, but I can't make heads or tails of that. And we have documented, we have that documented in the channel now. Oh no. Metal Murderer, thank you for the 5. Here's 5. Do you remember the flavor of the candle? I think it was some kind of chocolate cookie, maybe. I think it was a chocolate cookie candle.
Observer is an awesome experience, especially the Redux edition with the added content. I think that's the one I played. Her brain is gonna burst.
You making me try to remember too much. It's painful.
The Silverman, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. And Mihai995, thank you for the 25-month resub, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Munya. On the Brian Koberger pre-trial here. I think I got most of these, but let me see. Zach Z, thank you for the 16-month resub during the pre-trial, man. Thank you. Taka Tanaka, thank you for those 100 biddies at the pre-trial. Speedy Cake, thank you for the 690. Speaking of shit laws, check out a recent Isaac Butterfield video about an anti-white male racism bill in Victoria, Australia. How can you introduce an anti-white male racism bill? That seems like it shouldn't be legal. What did he mean by this? No? Oh, I did not do the Twitch stuff on Friday. Ein Moment bitte. Ein Moment. Kirsche played Soul Suspect. May have to check that out. I don't know if all of my VODs on Soul Suspect exist or only partial. Because back when I played Murdered Soul Suspect, which is a fun-ass fucking game, by the way. But back when I played it, I didn't have any archivers, so it was like up to me to remember to export my videos to YouTube. And we all know how bad my memory is, so... RIP! Ziz would know better if all of the Murdered Soul Suspect VODs are there, or if some are missing. You mean the YouTube stuff on Friday? I mean, YouTube, Twitch, you know, they're the same. I don't see platform color. We need a reminder on the Foxy's bad memory. Australia built literal COVID-19 concentration camps. Ew. Spleen, thank you for the 8-month member.
Hoit, go away. Come again another day.
Adam BV1, thank you for the 14-month member. History and Coffee, thank you for the 5-month member. We've decided to ritually sacrifice several Discord members in an attempt to relieve your tummy hurt. Well, it's kind of working. You just need a couple more sacrifices. Bloomy22, thank you for the 5. Beloved Foxu with twirling hair. A friend wants to stream but holds despair. He asked me to request assists, but first I cast Red Squares Desist! Thank you, Bloomy. During my anniversary time in November, I don't think it was on my anniversary, I think it was the weekend after my anniversary day for streaming, I did a little bit of like hello fresh streamer advice stream. So if you know, it's kind of weird to be like, yo, look at this VOD if you want information, but like it is out there. It is out there. Don't see it on your channel, but someone archived it. I have a VOD channel. So like before I was using my YouTube channel for like streaming, all of my Twitch VODs would go to a VOD channel instead of my main channel. And the sequel to Killzone should have been Kills 2. What the heck? Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Drunk Foxu War Crimes, would love to see that in a game stream. Can't help with intro background. I don't know. Quando Bundley, thank you for the 20 gift members. Oh my god, that's so huge, Mr. Quando Bundley. 20 gift members on the Friday. They're gonna be chomping at the bit for your thick schmeat. Sly Maverick, thank you for the 5. Extra Korsha and Foxu Head Pets for missing out the other day. Still behind on a few VODs, but you'll watch this live so you don't pile your backlog. Don't worry. You're behind on VODs like I'm behind on thank yous. Danny, thank you for the 10-month member. You finally got your cup after getting Silvervale's medal cup. Yeah, I wanna go look at her drop, man. C Nada 446, thank you for the 5. This just in, Trump makes dying illegal. Yeah, you only die if you're gay. Non-derogatory. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Time for pineapple juice and tea for war with the gut bacteria.
I love pineapple.
I don't remember when I bought the fruit in my fridge, so I don't know if it's still good to eat. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Wait, hold up. Tummy hurt throwing up in the morning. I got it. Congratulations on the baby.
Not every time I'm vomiting is baby, chat. That would be physically impossible.
DV8, thank you for the 10. Hit the like button, please. I know Foxy won't ask, but it actually matters to the algorithm. Tentatively tickle the taint button that says thumbs up. The African 5, thank you for the 5. Add oil to your pasta water in addition to salt. Also, you need inspiration for a menu you're writing. What is my favorite food, drink, and dessert?
favorite food is probably either a lasagna or a chicken parmesan. I like the chicken parmesan that is like tossed in the regular marinara sauce, but then has a little bit of Alfredo in the middle on top. So you can like spin the pasta around your fork and cut off a little piece of chicken, and it's covered in the marinara, and then you can dip it in a little bit of Alfredo. It's like an orgasm of flavor in your mouth. It's delicious. I love it. Favorite drink? I don't know, something blue. I like the flavor of blue, and I feel very insulted when I order something blue and it tastes like coconut. Coconut is not blue, you fucking candy ass. And favorite dessert? Maybe like a nice like gingerbread cheesecake. I love cheesecake and I love gingerbread and I love things with molasses in it. Like a little gingerbread cheesecake sounds delicious. Maybe with a dollop of black raspberry sorbet on top. Oh, that sounds so fucking good. Please, for the love of all that is good, answer the question. Did you or did you not eat a real candle? It was a real candle. I didn't eat the whole thing. I picked apart some of the candle, like little Parmesan flakes with my fingernail, and I ate that. I'm careful, someone's gonna make an emote of Kirsche drinking Windex. I love Windex, it's delicious. Lance Corporal Hawk 30, thank you for the 199. Off to bed, got work tonight. Good night, my tards. Good night, Lance Corporal Tard. Ram Bam 3000, thank you for the £5. Ordered your cup using the code, of course. We'll get the t-shirt next, because you can never have too many t-shirts. That's true. That's true and real. I hope you'll enjoy the cute t-shirt. An edible candle, right? Well, unless they're made with paraffin wax, all candles are edible. Star Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Made of cancer like Pippa is made of mold. True. Silver Shield, thank you for the 50 Mexicans. Do not eat the Pippa tortellini. That made me so sad, man. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. You love making your own homemade chicken soup broth for chicken noodle soup. Throw them backs into it. What do you mean by throw them back into it? Rage Shady, thank you for the 10. Hey, Kirsche, love your stuff. You're the best. I hope your weekend is as wonderful as your eyes are. P.S. Forgot to do the super chat, so this is a copy of my previous message. Oh, hello, thank you. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 20 Canadians. Even Canadians with brains drunk on what this country has become, I laugh at the 51st state comment, just making heads explode on the left side like the movie Scanners. It's fun to see. Hey, I know that movie. What about rice pudding or tapioca? Blech. Blech. Disgusting. You get that shit out of here. A whole lot of cups up for grabs for any interest, like 15 plus of them. Oh, maybe I should have that showing on the screen here. Maybe I should just give you that fucking... They're verifying my browser chat, sorry. Tapioca good. The tapioca's disgusting. How can she hate arroz con leche? Brua? I don't know what that is, but if it has tapioca in it, that shit's nasty. Look at all these cups. Look at all these cups ready to claim. So many cups for the people. Eat the cupu. Devour the microplastics. Putin pays me to post. Thank you for that 5 on Friday. Have you maybe thought you're dying? But in all seriousness, I hope you feel better. I mean, aren't we all dying in some way? Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. Sorry to hear the Foxu's cordyceps infection is bulimic. Hope this fiver helps. Also bought another cup using code Kirsche for 10% off. Thank you! Thank you! Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 5. Most of these sellers have wrong shipping costs because they don't know how to set the package correctly. Box of DG is $90. No way! Anime merch is $300. Box of DG? What is a DG? Daddy gummies? I don't know what that is. Some motherfucker bought 25 cups. You're in second now. Holy shit. I think JK the Slacker said that he bought like 20 the other day as well, and he didn't get put on the leaderboard. So I don't know. Perfect website, no bugs. Yeah, you know. More acronyms. Why? Degenerate goods. Well, you got another 50 years to live, hopefully. Nico, thank you for the 10-month member. Enjoyed the stream with Sean on Wednesday. More? There will be more. We have more pre-trial to watch. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. So, what are you saying? We're buying 3 donkeys. You make back the overspending for the arts? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to, regardless of whether it was a smart investment or not, it was what I wanted to do and what I wanted to provide to you guys. So hopefully I'll get set up eventually.
Sparky, redhead supremacist, thank you for the 5R. Good morning, Kier. Hope Tummy Horde is over. It's never over. We're not beating the allegations of racist being the most diverse. Many chatters struggle with import fees. My chat is very brown. That's how you know they're white supremacists. A DRT is king, thank you for the 10. 3 gift cups for your cups. Wish me luck in the next Warhammer 30k event. There's a Warhammer 30k? I thought there was only a Warhammer 40k. What's the difference? What's the difference? Arroz con leche is rice pudding with cinnamon, no tapioca in it. Blech. Blech. Probably a typo. About 10,000. Fuck you, buddy! But thank you for the math. About 10,000 years, Jesus Christ. Eggs over novice, thank you for the 5. Friendly PSA, make sure that your shipping address is correct if it's different from the billing or vice versa. Mr. Egumans was wrong. I think I read that on Friday and I did talk about it. Please make sure your shipping address is correct. This is your PSA for Sunday. Joda175, thank you for the 2-month member. Here you are, still waiting on your plushie, or my plushie. It was supposedly in LA on April 9th. I still don't have my shipping notification. Also, I feel like I'm making a lot of mouth noises today, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry, mouth noise hating autists. It's like I'm trying to suppress so many hiccups today. It's been painful. What's with the Horus Heresy? Is it a book? Is it an event? Is it tasty? Can it mow my lawn? I don't know. Horus Heresy? HH? I'm putting 2 and 2 together here. I'm thinking there might be some Nazis in that 40,000 people. Oh, let the galaxy burn. You love the ASMR? Oh my god. As Kirsche admitted, the stomach bug is just morning sickness. I don't have Babby. I'm not inflicted with Babby. Pakistani National, thank you for the 5 Canadians. Your Opie mousepad ripped and green mush came out. Am I making an Opie mousepad to replace your Elisa Ilinchina Amelia mousepad? I don't know who that is. But also, yes. But also, why was there green mush inside of it? That sounds scary. Rambam 3000, thank you for the 2 pounds. When and where will the Docky be available? I don't know. That's what the Mythic Man is figuring out. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Gamer subs and vodka drinks. Hello, Cheemsball. Cheemsball, please don't bite my finger. Oh, you're very warm. You're sleeping on my PC tower, eh? Shaminator, thank you for the 2 Canadians. You got your plush in March, like the 28th, you think? Yeah, some people got him super fucking early. Some people got him early. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for the 5. You get a cup. I get a cup. We all get cup. Make Foxu famous. Ay. Bring it to the gym. Surely no one will have questions. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 20 Canadians. The Airsoft AKSU that moaned on reload. Oh, was it an airsoft and not a real gun? Yeah, I saw that video. It was funny. Therian, thank you for the full fucking year of member. The actual plot of the novel Perfect Blue was based on is a psycho fan trying to kill his Oshi with a knife printed with her image. So what you're saying is I have to fulfill the prophecy and give you guys like branded knife merchandise? And not just with a pattern, but like with my face on it? Zenik, thank you for the 70 Czar. Sadly, cannot buy a cup and import it for yourself. Currency is tanking, and your country takes the original cost plus shipping and adds that as an import tax. That is insane. But you will buy a cup or 2 for others. Thanks. Aw, that's sweet of you. Thank you, Zenik. I'm sorry. Oh, man, that makes me feel sad. I wish you could get a cup, but you'd still have to pay shipping, even if somebody else gifted it to you. Man. Sigran Eterna, thank you for the 20. If you got the Kirsche gun, you should ask to get it fitted with the sound mod so that it does my moans whenever it's fired, reloaded, or chambered. That's too much. That's too much, man. Sigran Eterna, thank you again for the 20. A Kirsche's mother, thank you for the 2. Make a Kirsche foxtail plug and a Roosta ring. Look, Roosta probably already has his own unique ring. I'm gonna be real with you. And I tried to make a plug years ago, but then I got ghosted by the lady I was talking to. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for the 5. This is the kindest, most generous chat on YouTube. Chat reflects the streamer, Kirsche. We love our Foxu and our community. I love my honorable chatters. I love you guys. Rumham556, thank you for the 2. A cube on the chamber flag would be cool. That would be cool. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Once you pass the event horizon, it's all over for you being pulled into the black hole. Please do not get sucked into a black hole. MG Bond, thank you for the member. Kirsch's mom, thank you for the 2. The prettiest butthole in Michigan sounds self-explanatory. I don't know, Mom. Why don't you go find out? Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. Can never get over how much your background music sounds like something from Tekken, and it fits so well for main menu customization BGM. Your producer cooked. He did. He did. I loved the final results of what I asked for from my music producer, man. Petet knows what he's fucking doing. I had one chatter go completely psychopathic because I guess Petet's, you know, kind of lefty, as most creatives are. I was like, why would you commission someone who's a liberal for music? And it's like, I don't know. He didn't have any qualms of working with me. You know, he's not trying to push his shit on other people. It's like, I fucking, what do you want? What do you want me to do, guy? I don't know. But of course. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for the 2. Speedrunning Kirsche lore, welcome new chatters. We're speedrunning now. Julius Kinslen, your text is a different font than everyone else's. It's very regal, very fancy. Thank you for the 2. You just showed up to the stream. Welcome! I hope you enjoy the pretty buttholes. Kirsch's mom, thank you for the 2. Your new stepfather is a big black guy, just FYI. You're not my mother. Caramel the Rabbit Person, thank you for the 2. Got a comp all you can afford and a sticker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, thank you, my guy. Kane's Brain, thank you for the 199. Should have do a Draw My Life for funsies. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh no, overplayed the bit. Massive Doge 1, thank you for the 499. A strip club near you got shut down and turned into... Sorry, Cheem's ball started licking my toes. I took my hand away so he couldn't rub against it anymore, and he just started licking my toes. Fuck, fine, you can have my hand back. Stop it. Massive Doge, thank you for the 499. A strip club near you got shut down and turned into a used car sales place. Do they use strippers to increase car sales? Because I feel like that's a winning combination. Kai, thank you for the 5. You want to know about the wholesome friendship lore between Pippa and Kirsche? Hopefully it's not as insane as your mom in childhood. It's not. As we just, you know, we're both MMO gremlins. Cheems knows what he likes. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Ooh, tummy. Ooh. At least they didn't leave any pink socks behind.
What do the pretty buttholes have to do with pink socks? I don't understand. Vanny Rowe, thank you for the member. Guys have taste buds under our loins. We could probably taste those wipes. I just don't believe you. Thumb Ugly, thank you for the 5. You ordered a cup and a desk-sized mousepad. Where can you get both safe for work and not safe for work versions of the 3D mousepad? You'll leave a balloon not review in chat. The mousepad doesn't have a safe for work version. The mousepad just has the butthole wrinkles on display, so it's the Docky that has, you know, a clothed version. Bjorthor Goodmanson, thank you for the 750 isk. So you have a problem with pegging, but you don't mind rimming. I mean, I'm not putting my face near a man's ass. That's nasty. Massive Doge, thank you for the 499. You remember them buying the monkeypox news due to kids getting them too, or burying the monkeypox news due to kids getting them too. I also vaguely remember that. And I remember people posting memes of a goose being like, how are the kids getting monkeypox? No, the cream egg isn't going to be part of the design. No, the cream egg is not part of the design. Putin pays me to post. Thank you for the 5. You were a correction officer for a time, and getting piss thrown on you is the most disgusting thing on the planet. Yeah, some people have really stanky pee-pee. So, like, even if they pee in a toilet, the bathroom still smells really stanky after the pee-pee happens. So I couldn't imagine getting someone's pee-pee poured on you. And imagine if they were, like, a complete fucking degenerate and they ate nothing but, like, steak and asparagus before getting a bottle filled with pee-pee to throw on you. That'd be like, that is like bioterrorism, man. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. A prison mods remove asparagus from the cafeteria menu. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Manny Mulatto Beats, thank you for the 5. These are the people crying about profiling, by the way. White man in suit must be MAGA. Yeah, that was a really weird video we watched. Totally not instructions. Potentially criminal. Aw, he gave me a 2 on the Friday. He said, but I live here in Ohio. Oh no. Potentially criminal needs to escape Ohio before it infects him too much. Is that why you have the pineapple on my hat? I love pineapple. It's my favorite fruit.
Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. ICE could do the funniest thing, both openly endorse and fund one of these protests. Imagine the chaos. That would be really funny. But that would also be government monies. So, you know, I don't know if they could accurately do that. They could just show up and sweep it, though. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 30 Canadians. Ah, yeah. Really, it's not about being MAGA or anything. You're not supposed to be wearing a hat in class. It's a simple rule that's been around even in your time in school. Just shows bad parenting, not exclusive to the left. Meant to say, not be wearing a hat in class. That is what you said. That is what you said. And yeah, you know, the teachers would tell, you know, the guys in my classes to take their hats off as well. Hope the gamer stuff doesn't blow your heart up, but I guess we'll find out. I mean, I guess if you already have, like, tweaker heart rate, you maybe shouldn't drink caffeine. But, like, I'm not your doctor. So, like, if caffeine has adverse effects on you, please talk to your doctor before ingesting the gamer subs. The funny is the only use of government funds that you'd approve of. Panickin Skyfaller, thank you for the $9.99. YouTuber, the Lunduke Journal. Cheemsball was trying to climb back onto my computer and slipped, and one of his claws went into my thigh just above my knee. And that was very painful. I'm awake! Panickin Skyfaller. YouTuber The Lunduke Journal did an amazing video breaking down the receipts on how Starbucks is lying massively and taking credit for several other people's work about DEI removal at IBM. I didn't watch the video, but I did do the rundown of his tweets on Twitter. I did show those off. Massive Doge 1, thank you for the $4.99. Has anyone else played the Schedule 1 game? No! But we're trying to set up a collab. Us part-time super terrorists. We're trying to set up a collab, and Mr. Moonshine, Massa Moonshine. He made a funny video. This is us trying to coordinate a collab. That's a good use of that meme. That's a good use of that meme. Random noises are gonna give you a heart attack one day. I'm sorry! Look at the tits on that fox, yeah. Damn big bazongas. Where's my gamer subs tab? There we go. And it's gone. And it's gone. My tab, I guess, isn't auto refreshing anymore. There's no auto refresh. They hate me. Def to Tuna, thank you for the 5. You don't get paid until next week, but the moment you do, you're buying a cup for your cup, maybe a mouse pad too. Thank you, thank you. Help. Massive Doge, thank you. Ooh, that was a little fucking. Thank you for the $4.99, Massive Doge. What are the chances that Michigan will start a civil war over Islam versus butthole lovers? I would love to see that civil war. That'd be a civil war for the ages. I'm sorry, I keep making mouth noises. I hate it. I just leave it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to suppress hiccups, chat. The Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 10. Michigan has Dearborn with a lot of Arabian stock. Is that where I can find the legendary white Arabian horse? And Salafist IS sympathies. What is a Salafist? Is that like a salamander, but like rounder? A form of Sunni. Minnesota's capital has a lot of Somalis, which is a Houthi sympathetic, a Shia sect. Do you live there? How do you know all of this? Media Ghost, thank you for the 2 Canadians. Hey, Kirsche, can we watch some Whitest Kids You Know? I've never seen it. I've seen the memes. I've seen the memes of the show, but I've never actually sat down and watched the show. A Gordo Gamer, thank you for the 21-month member. It goes up to 21. It does go up to 21. We can't count that high, but that's okay. YouTube does it for us. Bradley Thought, thank you for the $4.99. Got a cup for your cup and a sticker and a mouse pad. Got hooked on you from watching Papa Gundam. Love it here. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying your stay, my dude. Blue Mew 22, thank you for the 5. So Tim Pool chose to metaphorically nuke his platform over escalation of force. According to him, a light shove allows a knife through the heart. If you feel threatened and like somebody attacks you, I don't really think there's any sort of like, well, how much escalation of force is necessary, right? But like when you're asked to leave and the guy just kind of like touches you to like, hey buddy, you have to leave, I don't think that is like a threat, right? I don't think that is violence. Maybe there wasn't the hey buddy, and that's what Tim Pool is trying to say in a very horrible manner. But like, as far as I've read in the police report, there wasn't like any fucking attacking, there wasn't a fight, right? And he had a knife with him at a high school event. Yeah, it was apparently, you know, a knife-free zone. The penultimate make me going wrong. WKUK is pretty funny. I used to watch it so much in middle school. That show was unafraid to be politically incorrect, even for 2000 show standards. I know what that acronym is, because I just said it out loud. Pretty premeditated. It looks pretty premeditated at this point. Yeah, I can't see anyone, like, thinking this is a self-defense situation. Storm Omen, thank you for the 2. Have I happened to cover the new TOS of Firefox? Oop, I almost dropped a cup. No, I have not. I didn't even know there was a new one. Brother Malachi, thank you for the 2. Sorry, stomach bad. Thank you, Brother Malachi. Maybe you can bless me. Skoda, thank you for the 5. Kieran, tank top and short shorts with the white piping, please. Those shorts are proof that God loves us. Yeah, the sports shorts, man. I have a pair of those, but they're like an acid-washed burgundy color instead of blue. You think they're going to try and use this to create a Summer of Love 2025? I hope not. Zantetsu13, thank you for the 10-month member. On the topic of being attracted to an anime character, you'd recommend to check out Mirai in Love. It's pretty funny. I don't know what that is. Also, wait a minute, hold on. What do you mean by another Summer of Love? Hold on, my brain just caught up to my mouth. This was a white kid murdered by a black kid. They can't Summer of Love over that. Teaching Foxu acronyms. It's okay, I'll forget about it next time it's typed. A Punished Fink, thank you for the 2. Minecraft movie, the new Rocky Horror Picture Show. Yeah, you know what kids want? They want an action figure of a really fat man with a scruffily homeless beard. One. Dolphin shorts, is that what they're called? Sure they can, by deliberately sabotaging his defense. Smith of 11 Herbs and Spices, thank you for the 10. You firmly believe in mutually assured destruction in a relationship. We agree that either one of us has the right to crash out like a horror flick if the other cheats. True and real. That's the best way to go about it. Critical Orc Theory, thank you for the 2. Help, Gondor is bullying Mordor with tariffs. Mordor's like Lord of the Rings, right? Fondue, thank you for the 8-month member. Please take me back and just pretend you are a whore. Literal what? What? Scott Roush, thank you for the 9-month member. Do not the Kirsche, be the Kirsche. Return to nature. True. Congrats on this, the day of your birth. Please enjoy a snowball made with placenta bits. Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 2. NBA bro, of course he's worthless. True. Supposedly the cops have video of the incident, but haven't released it yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get video of that knifing incident for quite a while. I'd be very shocked if they release it anytime soon. That was from when I was talking about my psychopathic ex. Oh, I mean, I know Zachary Rollix was. I know that one. I know what he was talking about there. I don't know about the Gondor thing. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 2. The chicken jockey thing is just pure consumer, true and real. Scarfy the Strange, thank you for the 5. This is going to be the next generation's Rocky Horror. Let that sink in. That's the second time someone's compared the Minecraft movie to Rocky Horror. Why? Why? I don't get it. Why would this be as big as Rocky Horror? You mean almost everyone records everything on their phone? I mean, maybe. That's true. If there isn't a phone recording of an incident in current year and there are people around with phones, I get very suspicious. Scoffy the Strange, thank you for the 2. Even the Rocky Shadow cast cleans up after. What the fuck is happening? Because Rocky Horror had the whole audience participation thing? Oh, okay, I'm too young to know that. Because I showed a clip of people throwing things in the movie theater during the Minecraft movie. The same thing happened in Rocky Horror Picture Show in theaters. I'm too young to remember that, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why would they release it? It goes against their personal interest. I mean, you know. Craig compared it to Rocky Horror. Yeah, I'm younger than Craigathy. Absolutely no one. Thank you for the 5. What did you think White Boy Summer meant? Vibes? Papers? Essays? You pick one bitch and you devote your life to it. Vega, thank you for the 2-month member. Godspeed, Yapper, thank you. Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for the 5. If you have a coat and not a sword, sell your coat and buy a sword. Jesus Christ. Tell me again, Christians are supposed to be weak and submissive. I don't know what happened, man. Scoopy, thank you for the 10. You're a janitor at a high school in Utah. Imagine having to clean up after thousands of students that act just like that, and that's what your job is like. I know I sound old, but this generation is awful. I wonder if there are, like, elder janitors that can compare, like, what the different generations acted like and what ones are actually the most, like, worst to clean up after. Critics comparing the Minecraft movie with Rocky Horror Picture Show due to the bombastic sing-alongs, audience participation, and the fact that both are watched primarily by gay retards with bad taste. Your sword needs a sword. Become a dual-wielding class. Oh god, help. The Great Baguette! Thank you for the 5. Your response, if God forbid you were in that situation, God may forgive you, I sure as hell won't. And Splotky, Redhead Supremacist, thank you for the 5R. So what you're saying is we need another crusade! You heard the Fox Lady chat. Helm and sword! We're taking the Holy Land! Jesus Christ. There was somebody that commented that, like, you're supposed to hold chickens by their feet like that guy was in that video. And, like, yeah, I've seen people holding chickens by their feet, but that's usually right before they decapitate the chickens. I haven't owned chickens myself, so, like, maybe when people pick up chickens normally, they just cart them around, having them dangling by the feet. I don't know. I'm not like, a chicken scientist. Right. I did say that when we watched that video, the person was like, they were swinging the chicken around by the feet, but then the video didn't show it swinging, they just showed it, like, holding it, and I was like, well, that looks kind of fucking weird to me, but, you know, a little sensationalized. They're calmer if you hold them like that. Calm the chicken by holding it upside down and spanking it like a newborn baby, I guess. Hylian Juggalo, thank you for the 5. Turn the other cheek means do that again, I dare you. Not, thank you, sir, may I have another? This has been forgotten. Yeah, it clearly seems so. Korsha jockey, do not swing the Korsha by the tail. You see, now I want to see someone holding the Korsha by the tail and the Korsha being very upset and trying to bite him. Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. To quote a song, I'm not Jesus, I will not forgive. A virtual maid, you full menu. What is on your menu? Thank you for the 199. Vitali is a nuisance streamer that's now in jail. I didn't know who he was on Friday. And I thought like after you guys were trying to tell me who he was, I was like, oh, is he one of the piss streamers that I like watched a video about? Anti-Federalist Pain, thank you for the 10. Christianity is supposed to be about forgiveness, not about removing consequences. Jesus forgave us and suffered the consequences. The consequence of our actions was not eradicated. Yeah, chop off them hands! Paradoxical Madness, thank you for the 5. Isn't there a threshold for self-defense? This guy is retarded. Hustle Hoppa, thank you for the 5. Actual uninvited attacked someone with a hidden knife after he provoked him to touch him. Tim's invited, no provocation, warned and showed firearm. Yeah, it's a completely different situation. I don't know how he compared the two. Tech, thank you for the 5. Wasn't this a school event? Being armed was likely a crime even if he didn't murder someone. I know there's some schools that actually have like metal detectors and shit to check backpacks before kids go in the school. And they're like, oh my god, they're like treating us like prisoners. This is so unfair and dehumanizing. And it's like, well, if people weren't bringing knives and firearms into school, maybe you guys wouldn't have to go through metal detectors. I'm just saying. You're here to simp. Hello, Sheets Man. Hello, Sheets Man. Already drawing a different Kirsche pic, but you're tempted. Ah! Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 5. If the kid declared he had a knife before escalating and not saying, see what happens if you touch me, he might have had a self-defense case. I mean, yeah, I feel like, you know, most people, if they're told, I have a knife, don't touch me, will probably not touch that person, right? Thumb Ugly, thank you for the 5. Tried to warn Tim about Cuck Murphy. He cursed us all out, didn't read half the super chats, and often berated chat. You walked away back then. I mean, I get behind on my super chats. It's not like I don't read them because I hate you. It's just because the yap takes me, chat. Like, we're an hour overtime, and I'm still going through them, man. I take forever. But that's kind of, I don't know. That's kind of shit if he was, like, berating people for warning him about Cuck Murphy. I was like, when you guys warn me about stuff, I just want sources, right? I don't want just, like, this YouTuber did this. It's like, okay, that's cool, but, like, do I know they did this? Or is this just some, like, weird drama shit? She hates us, confirmed. No! Bantam Sartorius, thank you for the €5. That's an idiotic statement, even for the fence sitter. Because spending too much time with a fence pole up his ass made him lose the plot and dignity. That's what it feels like. Spocky, redhead supremacist, thank you for the 5R. Tim often suffers from extreme centrism. You can try and seek balance, but some cases are black and white. Stand for something or fall for anything. This could just be like an advanced form of the grift where he's just like, look, if I say something so outrageous, I'll stay relevant in the news cycle. I am Binary Mind, thank you for the 22-month resub.
Reasonable, Foxu. When the anime clown is the most reasonable one in the room, you have to wonder whose company are you keeping?
Marek Zielinski, thank you for the €5. We're just making the best out of the worst, trying to shed light on the bad shit, spread it even as it stinks. It's a dog's life. It's a doggy-dog world, my friend. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 20. Texan here. Collin County contains Plano, Frisco, and McKinney, where all the old retired boomers in the DFW live. By the way, difference between capital murder and murder, what Carmelo is charged with, is that capital murder can be given death. Interesting. I doubt he would be given a capital murder charge. Like, this seems like a slight premeditation based on the circumstances, but I would like to see more information, right? But I just have such little faith in any time these cases happen that I can't see him being given capital murder, even if I would like it to happen. He is considered an adult under Texas law. Yeah, that was another thing we talked about Friday, because people were saying, like, he can't be given the death penalty because he's a minor, but then other people who live in Texas were saying that 17-year-olds are charged as adults in Texas law. So I don't know. I don't live in Texas. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 10. Despite how people view Texas, our state is probably one of the most racially diverse states, especially in the city. Sure, it's unrelated to how we're seen as the most conservative and racist states.
What the heck?
Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. If Foxu ever goes off the deep end like Tim Pool, better look through her dresser for the pink beanie with the pineapple pin and the Sonichu medallion. JK, I doubt you'd turn into Tim. It's okay, I'll have the protection of the Cobra King staff. I had to take a minute to remember his name. The Cobra King staff will protect me. Marek Zielinski, thank you for the €5. Change starts with something. Anybody. Nobody talks. Nobody knows. True. Heatseeker, thank you for the 5. 2 cups, 1 Porsche. You stop that nonsense. Wolf and Wings, thank you for the 10. Just bought a cup. Can't wait. Love you some caffeine.
I love all the foodie gamer subs.
Phoenix DS, thank you for the 10 Canadians. Yes! IBM made the first systems that sent millions to the gas chambers and ovens. Ironic they're upset about trying to hide their DEI commissars. Brother, what? IBM had to do with, like, the Hall of Costs, as it were? Is that true? That's true? Yes? What? Look, I know we're super overtime, but, like, I feel like I have to look this up now. I feel like... There's a Wikipedia page called IBM and the Holocaust. What the fuck? Begin Sadat Center for Strategic Studies. It was the IBM punch cards use in Nazi Germany that gave birth to information technology, invented by a German American. IBM and Auschwitz, new evidence at the NJCSS Journal. The 5-digit Hollerith number was part of a custom punch card system devised by IBM to track prisoners in Nazi concentration camps. Wait, 5-digit? 5-digit? That's only like tens of thousands. That's not millions. Hold on, what did they mean by this? Kirsche, no. The Nazi Party, IBM, and the Death's Calculator? That's crazy. When Hitler came to power, a central Nazi goal was to identify and destroy Germany's 600,000 Jews. That's a lot of Jews. It's like, you can't notice. It's okay, I don't live in Germany. It's not illegal. It's not illegal for... That's crazy. That's crazy. That sounds like a troll when someone's like, hey, Kirsche, did you know that IBM played a hand in the Holocaust? It's like, no. No, I didn't, schizophrenic. But he wasn't schizophrenic. He was right all along. Thank you, Phoenix DS, for that information, dude. A critical orc theory, thank you for the 5. We're pulling out of publicly eating hobbits. From now on, hobbit meat will just be a normalized part of our work and home culture.
I don't want to eat the hobbits. I wanna find the hobbit ghosts in the haunted Massachusetts homes.
Zachary Rollick, thank you for the 5. More bridge things. It's been a hot minute. I'm very behind on bridge stuff, so Tuesday I will probably try to go over that. I'm behind on bridge and I'm behind on Okage. Why is there just not enough time? Can we just have like 40 hours in a day and then like giga extended lifespans? Can we live to like 300 years old and so I have enough time to find immortality? Can we please, please, my adrenochrome drinking friends, make eternal life real already. I know you have the ability. They stop yapping. I can't. Low speed boot, thank you for the 5. More bridge blocks, thank you. Thank you. But wait, both of you said more bridge things. Oh, I'm going crazy. Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for the 5. Why do you become 10 times more racist when I don't jack? I'm also way less tired from workouts. Are you saying that the more often you masturbate, the less racist you become? I don't understand the correlation. More testosterone. Built up tension? Sorry, Kirsche, the only way to eternal life is through Jesus Christ. Amen. I don't know, Jesus wouldn't even make Pokemon real for me. I don't think he's gonna give me eternal life. Timothy Stickle Pasty, thank you for the $4.99. Speaking of chairs of the cucking, yours got funded, did it not? I have not been able to find a beautifully royal blue tufted Victorian chair. Danny D, thank you for the $4.99. You actually know where King Cobra lives. If you give him a beer, he'll give you a magic wand he made. He's so weird. That's fucking cool. He's like an unironic RPG NPC. You know, just like, hello, Wizard Cobra, king of his loft. I shall trade you one succulent beer, and in turn you shall trade me one wand of protection. And he just goes, meow. And then the trade is complete, and you've completed a side quest in your life. Chat, the more you tell me about this fucking cow, the more I love him. He's fascinating. I need to talk to more NPCs. He'll make you Pokemon in heaven. You can have Pokemon, just gotta train a dog or a chicken. That's not the same thing! Dog fighting with pit bulls is not like Pokemon battles! Shy DM, thank you for the 5. Listening to the king and Kier at the same time, and cooking 14 meals in one go is nice. Hell yeah, you on that food prep life. Munya. Let's see here, what have we got going on? Monkey99, thank you for the 15-month member. Never knew you were a Japanese independent VTuber. Congrats on making the list. Konnichiwa desu, or something like that. Ah. Yes, I am Japanese VTuber.
A Japanese goblin.
John Burt, thank you for the 5. Your fox doll has made it to LA Customs. You fear your fox doing fox things in LA, but it's made it across the ocean. Hell yeah. LA will not be burnt to the ground. Charminator, thank you for the 2 Canadians. No message. Thank you. Moose Nugget, thank you for the 5. Plushie made it to California. I'm dying. Merch extended 1 week. Found out AC should be repaired tomorrow. Winning so much today. At least you're getting your AC repaired before the summer. That shit would... Oh. I was supposed to call my dad. Literal Gamer, thank you for the 20! Your Kirsche plushie is being held prisoner in a Chinese shipping dock. Please send help. Thank you, Literal Gamer! Thank you, Literal Gamer! I think I might have to put a pin in these. Hold on, let me... Dad, are you still awake? I forgot to have call and went late on work. Smiling face with sweat drops. I had to get your whole central AC and ducting replaced last year. Cost you 13k. Awake. Yeah, awake.
Chicken arise. Awake.
For all intents and purposes, the Foxu in the box is Japanese. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to put a pin in thank yous because I was supposed to call my dad after stream again because of the showing that he did today. And also, I'm supposed to know when he's going to another showing that I couldn't set up for today because the house wasn't available today and I don't know when they're going to go to it. And I said, you should set it up while you're there with her because that would make more sense. So we're going to do that. And I'm going to go find someone to raid. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat.
Arise, Kirsche! Kirsche, arise! Ay, 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 ay. Ah, no. Ah, no.
Let me see. Homestead is Herested. Big day, huge drama schedule. Yeah, since I gotta run and talk to my dad, let's just have my my emotional support husband in the background. We're just gonna raid Asmongold. we're just gonna raid into Asmon's stream. He's playing Schedule 1. All of us autists like that shit, right? I'll get a preview for whenever we figure out the part-time super terrorist collab. Take care, Squid! Squid, thank you for the 10. Of course, pit bulls aren't like Pokemon. You gotta be allowed to bring whatever trained animals you can get your hands on. Florida man brings crocodile, and Karen brings pug. I'd watch that. I feel like Karen's pug would get eaten by crocodile. I thought we would hear Karen's screeches.
Thank you, Squid. Thank you.
I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Sorry, my brain is literally made of pudding.
Not rice pudding, though, because that shit's nasty.
Go say hello to Asmongold. Yeah, you all know it's your boy. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I will see you on
Tuesday. Bye bye. Bye bye.